talked about her. Akita draws first blood in this round. Just off one bullet.
Yes, I'm late.
All the way down long seas.
Sorry.
That gives major map control to G2 now.
G2 love these kind of aggressive looks, and Mimi's on the Yoru. Petra's going to read drone, but I don't think she'll spot anybody. Nah, last second.
Nice spot, and seeing the Neon too gives it up. And again, with that Yoru all the way down C long,
Hopefully
G2
all
can
as
just
well.
lead 3 players onto A.
Yeah, and Mimi just threw another TP, so she has quite some time to chill out down C long.
Yeah, I was a
This
little
could be
bit late.
bad
I
news
overslept
for
my
Team Liquid.
alarm.
They're down to a minute on the clock. It's a true bonus for G2, but it's G2 with full control over the map. Team Liquid need to play together, get their trades.
They're finding the right solve.
Give me
While
a
for
break.
All that's here is a trip and a Cypher.
You missed 2 rounds
They should
still.
have no problem getting in, getting the spike down.
Yeah, break that trip. We'll see what Amy can do with the Sheriff. Eyes on C-Link now as she does end up falling back. G2 taking their time for the time being.
And now I look at Mimi, who down C long is now worked around on a flank and is ready to backstab to help her team with this retake.
Okay, Killjoy dead. This
Heavy
flank
on sight. Nice
could
drill,
be pretty
forces
deadly.
Petra out into the open, but it's Eugenia to drop. And G2
Oh, they go for the
gathering
double
2
flank.
players on the flank now. Bazera looking the wrong direction. This could be a disaster. Team Liquid stuck on this site, have to fight their way through.
But now
First
they
2
win.
kills go their way.
I'm sure the double
waiting,
flank was the right
waiting for
idea
their
against the
moment.
dead Killjoy.
Nice shot out from Jelly to teleport onto the spike. Mimi's just guarding her teammate. It's a half stick so far from Vanya. On the other side of the smoke, a nice shot. Just needs one more. Pulling this breach into the IGL. Will secure the round, but just barely
Nice
for
try.
TL.
That was too close for Liquid.
Are we playing Pokemon after?
Daiki,
I might have
think,
played
only
Pokemon
gets
in
her off
between,
that
to be
ball
honest.
by maybe a second. And if that was a Vandal, another weapon but the Bulldog in their hands would have gone the other way. This is how it started. Akita, after a hot round 2, hits a stunner of a shot and an incredibly well-timed flank from Mimi. But in the end, what wins the round for Liquid is having that breach utility, which helps them to continue to push towards A link, secure the 2 kills there, and maintain site control when it's otherwise so hard to hold on to.
Mimi went for an outlaw.
This is a Pokemon
Light
overall
armors after
Empress.
the
No,
damage
it's not.
dealt in the last round, so a good purchase out of her. Sees a leg, but forced to teleport back away.
Look how aggressive G2 are. Again, someone walking down C long, forward posting, and that
Yeah.
means 3 will rotate in towards A.
And TL can't really act quickly enough to punish before the rotates come in. Now, Team Liquid do still have the Daiki stun. Didn't use that in the opening utility towards A.
G2 are dominating the extremities right now. They've re-cleared towards A long, but don't know about this Neon in bed.
It's
I
so
am
strange
alive.
leaving Neon
Hello,
down on
everyone.
sewers while the rest of the team is poking into mid.
She dinked her?
Yeah, Vanya on 26 HP. Sort of stuck in the corner until the smokes come down Issa. How gutsy are you going to be? Nothing just yet. And now coming back without a drone. Team Liquid could be in big trouble versus Akita. Akita waiting for it, but just laid out by Daiki. Daiki has been playing a phenomenal tournament so far. Now in her second series, but Petra's still here on the
that's a big
site.
kill, though.
Taken down low, and with a rolling thunder unlocked as well. She dodged away from it, is cut down. That leaves Vanya out to dry. Team Liquid in firm control of A side.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I mean,
and now this retake
it's a round
so
that
hard.
could have
We
gone
can't
either
settle
way.
with
Bit of a
Galvan.
scrap back and
Hoping
forth.
to see someone, but a
Retail was
resmoke
kind of big
comparison
value there, though.
becomes infinitely more challenging.
Yeah, Amy had walked all the way through on the
Did I get the
flank.
fishing rod can counter
Actually,
left
our
of
Sentinels
Jubilife
could find
City?
each other in mid in just a moment. Issa now stuck in the corner. Amy just playing for an
Is
exit
Jubilife
here.
the first one? If so,
Keep
yes.
that gun online.
Got a magic up.
This will stay a standoff.
I didn't get the
G2
one
don't
in
wanna
the
go for this one anymore.
in
Team Liquid,
the
a very well-controlled round, all things
in
considered.
the
It could have
first
gone
place.
so
I
wrong
didn't have
with
a
that
rod
lead
yet,
there.
and I want to
Well,
wait
hey, like you were mentioning, they
till
had
I've got a
no
better
intel
rod.
to do it. But Daiki just
My boss is annoying. Need
absolutely owns
distraction.
and
Why is your
puts it
boss
back
annoying?
into that A site.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing Team Liquid switch to this composition with the double initiator after
Yeah.
they played some double smokes. It makes coming back into that A space sometimes really tough without the Viper Wall.
Because
This
before
is
they always
Valorant.
had that, right? You throw a
Limbo,
rocket
thanks for the
segment on
21
those
months.
spikes, it becomes so much easier.
Hi
And
chat
we were
and
talking
Mr.
a little bit
MV,
about the
hope you're
concept
all
of this
doing
game.
well.
I really
How's
thought they would
GC
stick
been
to the
going and
Viper.
who seems to be
I
the
feel like that's where
favourite?
a lot of teams are going right now, playing these more
SR are the
controlled style
favourite.
comps, but Team Liquid go back to the basics, and
So far,
even
it's been
with
quite
Leeds being
fun,
in a
but
much worse spot than he was before, those stuns are still
some of the games have
and
been a
when
little
you lose as
one-sided.
good
But
as Jelly,
we're at the stage of the tournament
just
now where that
sacrifice
shouldn't
to let
really
her
be the
own on
case. The
Neon
game
with-
should be
with
pretty
the
good
support
now,
of
I
a
think.
breach
They
and
should be
an
pretty
element.
close.
I support it too. When your breach is fragging like Daiki does, just keep getting rolling thunders. But There's a fight ready down C long. Mimi held on to the outline. Akita just out of garage again gets first blood.
How many people is she going to kill just running into mid?
Way
That
too
is
many.
crazy.
And that's Issa falling as well. So all of her utility that's set up for mid,
There's
to
a
turn the
little
alarm,
burst
no
of
longer
smoke
relevant.
here.
G2 have walked in towards A short. Double embed there. Jelly will waltz past it, call her team in. This could get a bit dangerous. But these players
I
only have
mean,
classics.
They've got the first kill again.
TL seem like
These
they
guys
always
only
wanna
have
come back into
classics,
the
though.
A resets.
They're trying to run a
Favor
little
how they
bait, but I
can
think
take
they're
these
just going to go
fights.
down low.
But as you said, dealing with
Oh,
short
maybe
is
not.
hard. They're just walking into it, not even using a drone, but shoulder spotted, good spacing. not
Tough to
even
do one of those
necessary.
setups though when you got
They're
classic.
hitting those shots. And so Mimi's forced off the line again.
Yeah, Munchkin going to
It's a tough retake. They're
T1.
very reliant on this kind of short
And they're
presence.
benching DH,
Two
which
players going
feels
on
a
the
little
flank.
strange.
Could cause some damage here. They'll have a 2v1 against Daiki.
Here we go, Daiki. Just, okay. Amy gets it done. Now Mimi seeing if he shouldn't put some pressure
It's gonna
down from heaven.
put
Because with a player down, TL needs to
more
turn
pressure
around,
on
worry about their
Meteor
flanks. Becerra on
and
the line.
Buzz,
And now
but
the
if they
flash out
can
from
frag
heaven, setting
hard,
Amy up.
then this
All of a
team
sudden,
should be
G2 approaching from
very
every
strong.
angle. Team Liquid looking above, looking down below, and Jelly has nothing to be done. Huge work from Amy on that flank.
Absolutely. Big smile on the face of Akita after winning that round. I love how controlled they are in making that retake happen. They know that Team Liquid in all of these rounds where they're have been fighting close towards CT. So they decide to go
Once
into
they
this
got
double
these two
flank.
kills,
But again, because we
they
talked
should
about
not
it
really
at the
be
beginning of the
losing
round,
this round.
mid was only open because Akita is just taking these confident swings
Like,
there
okay,
every
Amy's got a
time,
gun,
which
but-
means there's no threat of a lurker holding that space. Huge MasterCard Thrifty to get G2 back into this.
Now Team Liquid might have some fun ideas this round. A Bucky ready to dash in to where the Waylay's been playing, but Akita waiting to light things up herself.
We're gonna go for an
This
ankle
is
blade
going
now.
to be
The
explosive.
RSVP is back.
Akita hears the sound
Oh, no.
and ready. Right on the other side though, Jelly with the Bucky in hand. Akita wisely falls away.
Okay, well,
It
what
gives
was the
up on
point in that
play.
ult?
That 6th tells her not to go for
Ah,
it, tucks
fuck.
back away towards C. But look at the rewalk. G2 have loved these rounds.
Every round, but Gigi
Oh,
now
this
moves it
becomes
up on
quite
the line.
obvious.
Mimi
Right,
drops.
you've ulted.
Another
They're gonna be
challenger
ready for
approaches,
this
and
anyway
Gina's
because
not
of what you
backing
just
away
ulted.
either.
Like that's why this
Maybe a
ult.
little bit over hungry for that fight. Equalizes the playing field for now.
So 4-on-4. Liquid have just had to give up space towards C, but they're set up to already re-clear A with the drone.
This is interesting though, because the conditioning for TL has been always stepping back into A, so now leaving Becerra there for the drone, as mentioned, while the rest of the team goes C long. But there is a camera that's ready to spot out these C players from way downtown.
Even still, rotates aren't going to be incredibly fast, especially considering this is a
And
Neon.
gets destroyed.
Team Liquid will make it on to C first.
The response from G2 is to step
It's
into
a
mid.
double fake.
This is bad though. Look at these two players stepping down into mid. If they jump up into window, the spike could be caught out. Amy, oh, misses on the first shot. Now a slide over on second. Daiki will find the kill.
Okay, but they are in the right
This
spot at
whole
least.
time.
And they have a
turret
very
dropped
fast
down
flank.
by Issa should shut this out.
They have Omen Flash here.
And now on site, Vanya in trouble. Teleports into the corner, and Daiki is there again.
Wow.
She is
Good
always
equal, though.
ready, no matter
Oh,
what angle
Akita.
these players are on.
Spike
Well,
down
Akita gets
A.
one kill. It's just simply not enough.
Well, this is a round that
Needs to
G2
try and come out
probably
here as the
should have
spike is
won.
being planted, but even then, she's a little slow.
Amy maybe
Liquid
got
ready to swing with
a
three
little
players.
jittery there. You know, should just let the first person pass anyway. Should let them all
Try
pass,
in
I
the
think.
worst position possible. We'll just give up.
And there's just no way. Swinging into a triple high-low on site. No, thank
Yeah.
you. Get out of there. How thorough is Daiki, Christy?
The most
every,
thorough.
Every round where I'm looking at a player and I'm like, this is the spot that will cook Liquid. She instantly turns and one-taps the player.
Like if there was a person I wanted to like copy my homework off of, I would always choose Daiki because she shows all of her work.
But change it a little. You miss one of the kills, it's okay.
Right, okay.
So it doesn't look too obvious.
Exactly, that's very important stuff. But no, Daiki has been absolutely incredible. Ready for every single fight, crisp with the aim, has a second Rolling Thunder ready.
That's a 9-point ultimate, and we are on round 6.
And she's getting all the kills, she's getting the ult orbs, she's getting the spike plants, like everything is about funneling it onto
Wait,
her.
isn't that Breach
Turns
all
out
8 now?
Daiki picks Breach for the same reason teams
Am I
pick
crazy?
Phoenix. No, you just have an ult every other round. It's fine.
Yeah.
Didn't they change that?
No care for
Or
her.
have I
Same
imagined that?
And it could have gotten so wrong. With that walk into mid, Akita and Amy, they had such a huge opportunity. But Amy just misses the mark a bit. Team Liquid traded out, and now
If only
they're
we had the
squarely in
pies
control.
back. Remember
Three
the
rifles,
pies?
G2 and
The
Akita
pie
again.
thing? Can't see how many ult dubs there is on the UI.
What was that kind of a play? Drops the hinder down, but Vanya decides not to follow up on that. Instead, Team Liquid already on the B site. It was a quick TP into a plant. Petra onto the site. Hold up.
Look at Jujina. She's up top.
This is madness. Rifle secured, but Jujina is going to be traded out. And this round has developed so quickly. Team Liquid are in awkward positions. 2 players all the way off site. They've got ultimates, though. Rolling Thunder. Hunter's Fury. Nano Swarms on the spike. So now some pressure comes in. Rolling Thunder, but it might be a half stick. No. The cancel is major. Daiki is on C site right now. This is a mental round. Daiki on this flank, ready to take these players down. Bazaar finds one onto the diffuser. It is perfect again from Daiki.
I mean, they knew where Daiki
really enough
was.
Time for Akita.
Generally.
Needs to get back on the spike, deal with these players. And she's trying to stick this one through, but Bazaar will show up and take the round for Team Liquid.
TL had to put everything
You
into
put
that
Team
round.
Liquid winning this game? No, not necessarily.
Absolutely burned
this
it,
is
but
pretty close.
they make it happen. And I love the change of pace. They've shown so many of these slow rounds where they're opening early, either towards mid or towards A, and then calling late back to open C. And this one, they just full rip it onto this B site that they know is most often being played for retake, which is a Cypher trip or a cam up.
Just a mental round there.
Daiki is playing Breach like no one else. How many different angles did she take that round?
I don't know, but we're quick into the next one. Shots come down from Akita. She'll slide on back.
Feels like G2 are getting every first kill. They just have to start converting these rounds. Drinking as well, thanks to 18 months.
But
I don't want to do an Ashes,
the
but
number one thing Team Liquid are doing is just calling late back into B,
Don't ask.
and that is Vanya's problem.
Vanya thinking about the high angles right now. 2 players step onto her screen and she drops.
again, it's just like they get the first, like whatever the start of the round is,
They're
G2
fighting up
start
now.
well.
Look at
They
Daiki
then
already close in lane.
always lose the next kill, the spike goes down, and then they lose.
Just narrowly misses Daiki. Wow, Daiki not even flinching with a stun ready to go. Hits both players, and that should secure the plant.
A lockdown in the post spawn as well.
This is wild. Just look at the
crazy
map
lockdown.
right now. You've got Amy back in spawn. You've got
They're
G2
gonna try
trying
and
to
beat
challenge
that.
for
I
a
mean,
fight
4 seconds.
before this lockdown expires. Now have to run on out.
Jelly still has a stun.
Here's some time, thanks to the 24 month.
Very hard to get back in, but the Yoru wall, that will help.
And Amy's fight out of window will be absolutely major. First player spotted. Trying to clear away this site. Jelly with the operator, though, deals with the flanker. And while Akita finds one, G2 are still not into the site. Getting held at bay by more and more flashes, more utility from Daiki, but Petra comes on in, shut down.
We are watching this the same round on repeat, it feels
G2
like.
need to figure out how to deal with these late B hits. There have been so many rounds where Liquid show a start somewhere else, call back in, take a free site. And why it's been so difficult is because Liquid is always playing these highly proactive post plants. They're fighting up with a breach stun, like Daiki was towards A link. That round they had extra ultimates on top of it. They've shown us so many different ways of playing that B post plant, which makes them just so hard to root out. So I think this is going to take a bit of a bigger change from G2 and how they're approaching their defensive B.
Definitely gonna have a lot to talk about here as they do call.
My
a
house
timeout.
is absolutely
get
fucking
Drew Spark
freezing
in the
today as well.
conversation. Fresh off his
Tomorrow's
year,
high
he is
to
assistant
break
coach
a
of Zen
record.
now,
What the fuck?
moving over and
How
taking
hot
the
will it be
mantle
tomorrow?
with this G2 team. One of the
Fucking freezing
changes
right
that
now.
they made this year
13,
with
to be fair, that is
Petra
quite hot
being
in
out and then
November,
back
13
in,
degrees.
picking up Akita as well. For how consistent
Concerning.
G2 has been a top team at GCC, they have
Today,
really made more
I mean, right now
changes
it's
to their
0.
core.
Right now it's 0, what's the feels like -2? Feels like -10 in my house. Well, I played Road to Empress after game changes today. No, I will not be playing Road to Empress. Want to swap weather? How hot is it there, Warlord?
You know, back in that
32.
There was a lot of magic about stage 2 additions to the team and young player in Mary
Fucking hell.
stepping onto that squad with a
Oh,
whole slew of
32
veterans.
is
Akita also got her chance to win her
hot,
first title
but
with G2. Now stepping on the big stage as Team
it's
Liquid
livable.
just
32.
making minced meat out of G2 on this eco
know.
round. This is one to forget for G2.
Certainly. What they talked about in that timeout will be looking more towards the next. And
I think when you start
I
getting
think it has to be
SEA
maybe
humidity,
either an
honestly,
aggro
the
look
UK
towards
has.
B, like opening
When it's
with
hot in the
big
UK,
fights like they
the
were showing with
humidity's quite
Akita
bad
in some of
too.
these earlier
But-
rounds.
Yeah. Team Liquid now onto the site and quickly taking care of business.
But they do have a composition that really
You
wants
just stay
to
inside.
fight. They have this double duelist.
Do you have,
Mimi and Akita, and I do love the way they've been handling the extremity game thus far.
Fan?
Yeah.
But I think the problem has been these flanks haven't gotten a ton of
Have I
value.
been
They
to
keep getting
Singapore? No,
shut
I've
down,
not been to
even though I do
Singapore.
think that is one of the
I've not been
best
to
ways
Asia.
to solve the Team Liquid B post plants.
Especially because G2 were almost always getting the opening kill.
Yeah.
Right? Like the start of rounds aren't necessarily a problem. It could be where they go from there. A lot
You
of the
got-
time
you've
it
got
has been
AC,
playing
well then
5v4s.
what are you
That's
complaining
good
about?
Work from Akita. But this will be the round that sort of defines the rest of the half from G2. Mimi's going to have an operator coming out of this one. This was the round that the timeout was relevant. Going to set a camera down long. Set up Mimi on the line. Heard the teleport on the other side. There's a drone inbound. And it spots her out. So quick teleport back into C-Link.
Plus
But
Team
Team Liquid
Liquid's
wasting
map
no
pick.
time. Amy under immense pressure. Eugenia teleports into the site, puts down the paranoia. Bazera.
But again, there's going to be rounds like
Gets
this where
that
they
first
actually get the first kill.
Kelly
Team
up
Liquid.
inside of the smoke again, just running over a site.
There is a waylay ult for this retake. That's your best way in, but G2 already down a player, and Team Liquid, they're playing close. They're ready to fight at the choke and then fall back on the utility late.
Trying to spam this box and
If
flush Eugenia
G2
out.
doesn't go quick, they just lose to the Sova ult.
They've already faced off against that in a post plant before and they lost on time, so here we go. Counter ultimate coming out, not even wasting any time from that one. Bazera secures her mark, going from a good position backside.
They're looking good, to be fair, Team Liquid.
On the hold.
I love the way they play that.
Yeah,
T1
thanks for the 2 months.
Five just
Close and then
upgraded
fall
themselves
back
more
on the
with
utility.
Munchkin.
No, instead they combine
The
Jelly,
best team of
Sonic, keeps the Sova
2025.
ult, and that combo is just so killer. Keeps those players in the choke point. Here you can see it. Stun goes up. Spam from Daiki is bullet tagging them as they come out. And then they just get eaten up by the Hunter's Fury. And Jelly is happy about that one. Team Liquid have found their new solve. They are liking their options towards C. They open here again.
Well, interesting though, because Jelly has an operator in mid window, was hoping that the response after another
Amy
heavy
is
C
stuck
play.
in this corner.
Yeah, the smoke will be okay. I mean,
No,
guess
I
not.
mean, Aftershock spam, that
There
is
you
so
go.
hard to get out. And Cypher dead this early.
They have
Lurks
not
are
dealt
now
with these
open for
Sova darts
business.
very well.
But what I love about this round from Team Liquid is while they show similar look on C, it was never to be a hit. A lot
Sure.
of times G2 have responded.
See,
to
now,
C
this is
pressure
the
by
problem.
walking out
I
of B
like
into mid.
Munchkin.
This round, Jelly was just posted
But
there
T1
as
was
the
my
entire
pet
time,
hate
so even though
team.
it doesn't come into play. Team Liquid.
So what do I do
making
now?
Slight adjustments to try and catch G2.
It shows Daiki is still thinking one step ahead. Jelly will work up on this op. Vanya does not want to jiggle this angle.
But with the lull in the round, Mimi has stepped down all of C, breaks a turret on the flank. So now Team Liquid a little worried about their back, but they can just head on forward. No problems there. Jelly is full entering this B site with an operator. Jujina also from above. Gives a little extra help on that one, and it is just filthy.
Autumn is
Wow.
gone? I never hated Autumn, though.
Liquid are out calling them right now. Simple as
I just
that.
said that they were frauds, but
by
now
the
they're not going to be
While the
frauds.
Team Liquid fans in the crowd go wild, Daiki has not so quietly unlocked
Should
her
they have dropped
third
stacks?
Rolling thunder
Okay.
of the half.
Honest question, have you
I think that
seen
would
a
have been
3-ult
better, yeah.
half since it went to 9?
No,
I don't think I have.
literally not. It is rare that you see an initiator player get 14 kills in a half.
Uh-huh.
It's even rarer to see a breach player who's also the IGL getting
Yep.
14 kills in 11 rounds.
Yep. Well, here's the B fight look. They expected that to be the look. Instead, it's Fast Day.
Yeah, Jujina behind enemy lines now. Not even using the rolling thunder. Team Liquid taking their time on that one, seeing if Jelly can just get the pick on her
Oh,
own.
no.
And she can. Quick trades, those
Oh,
G2
they
come
doubled
into the
Georgina,
site.
though.
Daiki might need the rolling thunder now because G2 have 4 players onto the site. It misses though onto all of these players. So Team Liquid have to fight anyways.
God, the breach is so
unsupported.
shit now, isn't it?
And as Daiki calmly works into the site, Bazera brings into one-on-one. 15 and 5 is
Oh,
Daiki
man,
make it
misses it.
16
Yeah,
kills in the opening half. She is the most lethal IGL you will find.
We're talking about her calling. We're talking about the macro. And she shows up and pulls around like that.
Well, it's looking rough.
Just incredible work from
I
Ducky.
picked G2 to
Team
win this
Liquid
thing.
decimate this first half. They're up 9-3 as we head to the break.
It's 9-3. This might be cooked. It might be cooked. What the fuck is this ad? I'm not playing it with sound. It's Verizon. Bro, ain't no one from the US watching this shit. Apart from Alpha. Right. What were the other maps? So we got Haven, then we got Corrode is what G2 picked. With their Brim comp. Let's split map 3. But it's not looking good. Team Liquid looking good right now. I mean, they had to win a lot more of those rounds there, G2 at the start. They started actually okay. I mean, it was 3-2, I think. I think they lost 7 in a row. And they kept getting the first kill. What vehicles do I own? I have one car, which is a Vauxhall Corsa. And that is it. You stayed until 3 AM to watch Nova lose a few days ago. That's crazy. I can drive? I mean, yes, I can drive. I did hear about Munchkin to T1.
Amy on G2 is like
Alpha,
putting
don't-
JSN on the Jets.
Don't you
Or the
start
inverse relation
talking
would be
shit.
putting JJ9 McCarthy on the Rams.
Look, we've got a new hero now. We've got the Brosma. We've got the Brosma TB12.
But Mimi G2 rocking a double duelist
The
composition
undrafted
here.
rookie. Here to
Can
save
we get
our
some faith
season.
in this team to try and bring it back?
My cope is Akita. Even
Does the
though
UK
that was
have
a
Honda
pretty
Civics?
bad first
I
half,
think
she
it
was
does, yeah.
owning on the opening kills. She's playing very confident and competent as
G2
well
loses
right
match,
now.
will they play
and this is
MIBR
her
crew?
half
They will
to
play
get some
MIBR.
picks, reinvigorate the team, and maybe sell us on something more.
It'll be a fight over A lobby to start it off. Stuns and darts and everything.
pretty
and
tough-
Daiki
pretty
leading
tough,
the
draw.
charge again. Insult to injury.
I mean, Daiki
and
is just
everything
having
on
a
top of
fucking
that.
life game.
Because behind enemy lines, Jujina is just up mid.
Oh, they might
And
lose.
what on earth is happening? Akita's the only one left alive.
Hello?
Everyone's reloading, and it could have been a knife, but it will be to Zera to take the pistol.
Nah, that is foul what I just witnessed.
Well, that's probably
Smug
GG.
look.
Strange way for it to
Oh,
happen.
my
But
word. You just sit back and watch it. Yeah, everyone's stunned, flashed.
Yep. No one looking at the flank. She kills two.
I didn't catch it. Jujina teleported or
She did.
full sprint?
She teleported once and then sprinted the rest of the way. So was there immediately. Well, the cope I was selling, not feeling too good right now.
Wow.
That was such a
Daiki
good
is
read
17
from
and
Liquid.
6
And
on
there's not
breach.
even a moment to breathe either. Okay. Well, G2
Rexstar!
forced this round, but
Yes.
Thanks for the gift.
That's good cope. Thank you.
you know it's rare.
Breach value?
you
I think it's
see
more
a
just
destruction
Daiki isn't
of
losing
this
anything.
caliber. And yet, the last time G2 faced off against a Brazilian squad,
No,
they
no!
did finish in that manner a night.
Wait,
Well, there you
don't
go.
we play
Into
you
the
this
heart and
week?
soul of G2.
Prepare to learn
And
Mike
it's Daiki
McDonald,
to do
buddy.
it as well.
That Sam
Oh, we
Darnold
do.
to JSN
Wrap it
deep
up.
ball in the middle of the second is going to
next.
hit like crack.
Oh, we're
That
gonna
is
lose.
just
Don't worry about that. The
ridiculous.
Vikings will lose. I wouldn't be worried at all.
I mean, what are we talking about?
But when
Our
Brosma
breach is
drops his
getting
big
knife
fucking
kills.
nuts on your head,
With a 3-0 KD,
Nah.
stunning for herself.
I don't even know
to be
who
able
our
to
backup is.
sprint in and leaping, cut her head off.
That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm losing it. I cannot take this.
Yeah, if you can't keep it all together, imagine
No.
how G2 feel right now.
After getting knifed in the head. Okay.
look, I want to lose every
Reset.
game from now.
Here
Yeah.
we are. A rifle round.
JJ McCarthy might be
Right?
the red Josh
Okay.
Rosen, like give up after 1
let's
year.
run back in. G2, of course, I mean, both these teams have only played a single series at the tournament so far, so well, it felt really good, you know? They each kind of cruise through their opening matches. They're coming as the top dogs from their respective regions.
I think Liquid is trying to sell.
I think you're giving up on it too early, to be honest. Is that a joke?
Doing so on the first half, and well,
I'm guessing you didn't watch the game last week.
This is
smokes out.
Josh Allen was dog shit his first season. Josh Allen's first season literally wasn't as bad as this. It also technically isn't his first season.
Oh no.
No, that's bad, I think.
Oh no.
JJ
Come
McCarthy
on, Akita.
is
If I knew Daiki was there, I would
legit
not
playing as
head
the
in that
worst
direction,
QB
but
ever.
G2 get into this.
And that's not even a joke. His QBR is only beaten by Jamarcus Russell,
Nice timing, actually.
who actually after his
Give
first
some
6 games had
respite.
better stats than McCarthy.
Daiki's destruction. And G4
Honda had
coming
better
up
stats
into
than
lane.
McCarthy.
Really
I've
heading
watched
into this
Honda
one,
play
but
and he
a
wasn't
stun
very
and
good.
playing off it again. She's just playing off her own utility. And now flashing forward and charging forward again.
Yeah,
she's in front of her teammates. What on earth is going
Wait,
on?
what? I'm not a Wolves
Daiki
fan.
is just taking over this server almost single-handedly, and Mimi gets 3.
Let's try,
But the problems are
GG.
still alive. You can kill Jujina, Easy Jelly a million times. It doesn't matter if Daiki and Bazera don't drop.
And Chrissy, you're so
Why are they
obsessed
getting rid
with
of
Daiki
DH
right
and
now.
not
I am
Stacks?
too. Don't get me wrong. She is
To be
having
fair,
a
that is a
ridiculous
good question. I
Bizarro
don't
is
know.
casually on 22 kills.
Probably
And need I remind
nepotism.
you, the last time these two teams played a BO5 lower final in which G2 got eliminated, Bizarra executed them. She had a masterclass game.
Munchkin play smokes? Oh no, like the roles will work. It's just that why not just have Munchkin play? Yeah. Okay, G to take a second time out, but this has been kind of a roll. Oh, by kind of, I mean an absolute stop. Trevor predicts Munchkin, Perma Viper, and Stack Smokes with easy recon. See, that is a thing about this
And
change as well,
I'm not
though.
dogging on her. She's a killjoy. It's not that she's not shooting people. It's that she's not
Well, I
seeing
suppose
them because
they
Daiki
could
and
still
Bizarra
mix it
are
around, but
running
yeah,
them
like
down.
Yeah, Issa's been
Munchkin and
involved in
Stax'
13 kills,
agents
15 if
are a
you count
little
the 2
strange
assists.
together.
Zara's been in 20.
Like with him, it is a little bit
Yep.
strange because it's not like you've
Okay.
gone one for
Makes
one.
sense.
Well, good thing it's a BO3 if you're a G2 fan, because here they go again.
Yeah, it's a Hunter's Fury play that Bazera's getting a kill. Daiki swinging into mid again. It's the initiator show. Finally, Daiki will fall, but Bazera is still here. Catches a nice timing, turns back around, feels the heat on the other side. It's another
It's
3K. She is simply ridiculous. Keep lining them up, but G2 aren't going down without a fight just yet. Jelly slips back to the other side. Tries to survive for a moment so Jujina can come up to her back. G2 haven't planted the spike yet.
They're both just stuck back gong.
And they've got a minute.
Waiting for a smoke.
Sure, but no real way out. A smoke, that'll help. Threaten to
Okay.
walk.
Mimi also has a flash to play with, but right now they're keeping things quiet. Calmly making their way onto the C site. Likely plant for back site. Not like they're going to get an ultimate unlocked with any plant or anything like this, so Mimi just tests the forward angle and now has to worry about all the gaps of information. The fog of war they could be. Could they be flanking along? Garage up in link. G2 only have 2 sets of eyes to guard 3 different angles. And that's why Vanya slept all the way into garage. Now hearing a footstep, she's going to jump up. G2 closing in slowly. Mimi out from the
Oh,
side,
you
but
win
now
that
dropping
fight.
means Vanya needs the backstab, and she's got a beautiful timing. 3 onto the round. Jelly moving back onto the spike. Looking to take it into half. Vanya's just sprinting into this one. No, 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 no!
That is abominable!
Well, GG. Oh, that's one way to end it. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Right. whilst we wait, going to bring back up some Pokemon. What was that website called? Nuzlocke app or something? Nuzlocke tracker? Okay, here we go. That's what I needed. It's Pokemon time. Yay! Okay, so here I am. For those of you who didn't watch yesterday, I've beaten the first gym. If there was less nepotism,
Do you think
I mean,
the overall level of play in Val would be higher if there was less nepotism? For example, imagine the C9 runs that would have been made if Vanity wasn't kept for as long as he was.
I mean, obviously, yes. Oh, it's a smoochum from the egg. Anyone want to call this smoochum? You have a good run and Sideshow trolled his. Oh, did Sideshow die again?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
Ryan
the game.
Copy,
It's
thanks
an
for the
FPS
6 months.
game.
Do you want to name the
Hello Mr.
Smoochum?
TMV, what is one team from each region that you're most excited to see in kickoff?
I'll answer that, and you come up with a name for this smoochum. One team that I'm excited for in each region. In Americas, I'm gonna say I'm kind of maybe because it's MBS, but I'm kind of on 100 Thieves. I want to see 100 Thieves succeed. Then in Pacific, who am I? That's TMV nepotism. True, that is. But I didn't hire them. In Pacific, who am I excited for in Pacific? DFM. Who am I excited for a Pacific? That's a good question. I would probably say maybe SLT, honestly. And then in EMEA, in China, Wolves, and in EMEA, who am I excited for in EMEA? I'm quite excited for Envy with Kesnet as well in America, so I should make that clear. I think the Kesnet signing is I'm in on that team. And then fuck. Who am I excited for in EMEA? Honestly, maybe maybe BBL. Ryan Copy, don't know all the actual sub. Yeah, where's Ryan Copy? What did they say? Gertrude. Gertrude it is. Let me know when. See, the good thing about playing this is you can let me know when the game starts and we'll be fine. Right, let's level Gertrude up. Gertrude is a special attacker. You will learn confusion, yes, for lick. How does Gertrude evolve into a Jinx?
Speaking of nepotism, who do you think is best, Nepo Baby Lance Stroll, or Argentine Money Franco Colapinto?
That's a tough one. That's a tough one, to be honest. Okay, Icy Wind is just better powder snow. We don't really need Mean Look. Is it Friendship for you? Who's better? Fuck, I don't know. They're both shit, aren't they? Right, what team do I want? Who's better, you or Blastoise? Probably Blastoise, so I'll take you. You're probably worse than you. Who do I want? Who do I want? Right, we're gonna have to face the Team Rocket person. If they do still have just... I actually think that you... Do you have any moves? Yeah, you do. Ah, but if they got a Perugly, it has dark moves, doesn't it? Do they have a Perugly? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But I'm gonna prepare as if they do. And prepare as if they do. Who do I want? The thing is, well, no. It's not true. But actually, that's a good point. If I do think they've got that, I should probably want you to use a fighting move on them. Who else do I want? I was using the Barrel, who's actually alright at this part of the game. But is also a fine sack. Who else? Shy Goat, maybe? Let's rock with that as my team. Do you not have the black belt thing? I give that to someone else. There you go. There's a lot of Pokemon management in this. I'm not a great fan of the way that Sideshow does this, to be honest. Anyway, here we go. Let's try and get through this fight. Give you the Oddstone thing. And let's do this. Let's do this. Right, so we have an encounter at the Valley Windworks. We have an... Is there a place you can fish in here? Can you get an encounter in here? Don't think so. Okay, so this is Route 205. Take those just in case we need it, but... Okay, Valley Windworks. We have an encounter here. Have anything that puts things to sleep? Yeah, you've got Yawn. Let's get our encounter. It's a Voltorb. Okay, that's not great either. You also know electric moves. You're level 12 though. Okay, you're using Sonic Boom. Let's just change to something that you won't be very good against. Try and catch this thing. Use a Pokeball on this Pokeball thing. Oh, he's using Rollout. Okay, let's bring in you. Rollout will do nothing against you. There we go. Perfect. Anyone want to name... Oh, actually, I didn't call anything Oiled Up, which I got from yesterday. So this will be called Oiled Up. Let's see what we could have won. We could have won an Electric, which would probably be better. There's Shockwave. Okay. Found a magnet. Do I want to start with you? Okay, why not? Right. We have to face this guy. Let's see what he's got. Puchiana. I mean, again, our level difference here should make this fairly trivial. Got to use the XP shell, but that's actually fine. So now we have to come back here, I think. Actually, I should get these all up to like 24, shouldn't I? What's the level cap? 26. I mean, I'm probably not going to do the gym with these. So I should probably get them to like 25, really, but whatever, we can play it safe for now. Okay, double battle. We can Ice Fang you. We can Water Pulse you. Oh, you have dry skin. Forgot about that. Well, actually, you're kind of shit then for this fight now. I mean, you can buy the Whooper, I guess. A Lediba. Not worried about that. Let's just kill the Whooper. Okay, that's fairly simple. See, now, does this count as a different place? Is there an encounter there? Flamora Town, Flamora Meadow. In fact, I should put that up on this. So, Valley Windworks, we got a Voltorb. So I guess if you put a honey here, you can get an encounter. Oh shit, it works straight away. Oh, that's cool. Okay, it's a Cherubi. God, my encounters are awful. Anyone want to name this? Game started? Shit. Bear with.
Looking for some kind of fight
Didn't even
towards
get to the
B-Main.
fight.
Mimi,
All
there's
just
the line.
party management. Well,
Oh,
G2 are going to win.
Wow, just the jiggles there. I think a dink through the wall and then another headshot. Secures what should be another pistol. You know, Haven started off in the same way.
Yep.
G2 win the opening pistol. They win their second round.
And then they win one rifle round for the entire rest of the game.
Right, so there's reason to have skepticism.
Yep.
And yet, I think one of the bright spots that we
More
see in
than
this
just
round,
reasons
just
to
like
have
back on Haven, Akita so good at getting that first kill all the time.
Yeah, she started the game, I think, like 3-0 in opening kills. She was frying on the swings into mid, and honestly, going into this game, I was the most worried about her for G2. The only young rookie player stepping into this server
Shade
against,
Cherubi's
I
the
think,
Scorpion
it's the second
from
scariest
town.
team
Okay.
of this tournament.
Probably want to do that.
She didn't skip a beat, even if her team struggled.
Let's go!
And bringing some happy vibes after winning a pistol round, and now looking to convert it cleanly.
Yeah, I mean, you bring up a good point about the experience here. You've got a lot of players that have just been in finals straight up, as Akita gets another first kill. But you've also got 3 players that have been in here since the very beginning. Petra, Mimi, and Daiki
Yeah.
were all at that inaugural championship in Berlin in 2022.
Liquid is a pretty new team from them. Only Daiki remains from that 22 roster. Only Petra and Mimi on the other side. But both those groups of players have managed to form a new team that has continued to make it back to GCC after GCC.
Always the top dogs as well, even after a more turbulent year this time around.
Ready
For
to just get
G2
out
as
of
this mission into B
I
main
mean,
does
is
not
there some
result in a
danger
kill.
here?
Team Liquid
Yes, I
blow
suppose
up the
there is.
middle of
They
the
pick
map,
up a
as I think
Guardian,
we're
that
gonna
definitely is
expect to see
now.
Daiki call a lot throughout this attack.
Because if you try and go into main hits against this Brim, that is where that agent thrives.
Yeah, it's also not just the Brim, it's also the Vise that a lot of teams have shifted away from. The Thorns and the Wall mean that you're really only going to be sending in Jelly or Jujina with the teleport.
And now
You
let's talk
refract
for a second,
while
because
suppressed.
3 on
No.
4, and everyone is coming from one angle. There is a risk factor in this round.
Especially with Issa ready to swing off of the Guardian, but with that Guardian dropping, I think the
Okay, this should
risk
be fine.
instantly starts to be flushed away. Nice flash out of Mimi as well. As G2 just bundle together, have solid spacing, unnecessary as they just get kill after kill to only lose Akita in the entire round.
Very clean anti-eco for them. To the
Good
point
round
you're
from
making,
G2.
I think that the real focus of this game will be
You
on
know
mid
my
control.
secret?
And frankly,
What's that?
if you look at that room smoke that's getting
You did
thrown
miss.
down,
You
when
missed me catching
the
a
Viper on the other
Cherubi
side is defaulting the mid fight
and a
wall,
Voltorb.
it almost
I feel like my
completely counteracts
encounters
that
have been
smoke.
dog.
Because with a
Dog.
good fight, Jelly can always get the faster timing quick into mid. The only counter really is if Mimi and Akita wanted to fight in instead. So I feel like if G2 are committing that smoke, they almost need to fight behind it. And if they're not, then they're just giving up mid control, which makes it so hard to play this map on defense.
Well, G2 on their bonus, postured for a big fight over B main. I don't know if Vanya has some kind of a lineup idea or is just hiding back because she's not with the rest of the team as a flash comes in from the other side. Akita in the corner.
I was going to say
3
nice shot,
rounds
maybe
in
a bit
row
lucky.
to secure the first kill, but
But again,
Daiki,
Daiki's back to dominate.
solid trade on the other side. With that forward smoke, Team Liquid have no reason to stick around.
No, they do not. And they're going to slow down. They won't overcommit into anything. They know that 2 of these Brim smokes are gone. So they can wait out and
Oh,
see
they had
where
the right
G2
idea to
re-clear.
go back.
Jujina threw down a top mid smoke that G2 actually got in front of. That was to try and create some doubt while Team Liquid quietly regrouped to hit B, but it has allowed instead, with this moment of pause, Vanya to slip down mid. Isa holding the angle, turns away at exactly the wrong time.
They'll hear this orb getting thrown. They'll know in a moment.
G2 are down numbers, but they have a chance to do
Wow.
some serious
Time to
damage.
control.
Great first shot, and now they have control out of the
So,
spike. Jujina turns
they had the
around,
right idea,
his
but they
volley
just-
falls
yeah,
down.
just
A
wait
catch
for
as well from the fade. Jelly and Jujina tethered together inside this circle.
Like, if they would have just been
Still have
bold enough
back
to
the
go for
spike.
that straight
30
away,
seconds to go and plant his Petra. Locks
they
down
would have
another
absolutely
kill.
cooked this round, but they just gave it enough time
After a
with no...
disastrous first map, G2 have won the first 3
nothing on the other.
rounds in a row out of a brilliant mid-round.
Already matching their score
This
from map
is
1.
Valorant.
Stim Tams, thanks for the 22
Do
months.
it like that.
But the
Why
energy
didn't
back
you
with
to
the
go
team, the
Red
energy
Bull
back with the
home
fans
grounds?
as well.
I wasn't
And a
invited.
great call from them. They go for an early B main fight. I think they overcommit to it a little bit. Lose more
Been at work
players
for an
than they
hour now,
should
I
have.
just realized I'm
The
actually
call
meant to be
after
doing my
is
job.
excellent. Walk back through mid, get a perfect timing
Nah.
on this flank,
3 seconds left.
and lock down the round.
Did I get inside your head?
So now it's Liquid reset down to an eco. And not too much for them to look for in this round.
Yeah, similar high flash out of Daiki. This one, though, right off the rip, I think the last round it was more of a response to the early aggression.
Am I going to watch
You see
Soup?
Liquid in these defaults where they start
Probably
heavy
not.
are throwing that A lurk wall instead. which
Because I
means that
think
the
I'll have
Brim
to
smoke
stream on
will
Soup,
win
right?
the
But
mid-fight
I
most
can
of
do
the
a
time,
VOD review of it.
unless you are following up something like that, like you're saying here with throwing down the Omen smoke and then re-droning.
I'll probably
But
make videos about
What's
it. When
cool
is
too
Soup?
is get the insert over in
Yep.
B main. Lets their Viper play up into A at the same time.
And the thing is, as long as Liquid keep the threat that they might do fast mid takes, G2 is going to feel like they always need a Brim smoke there, which means
December
you're playing with
2nd.
2 smokes for your entire round.
So yeah,
frustrating.
probably not. I would have
The KO
thought.
also makes it difficult for defensive teams to really
Also next
fight
weekend, I
over
think
the
I'm going to
top
London the
Yeah.
next
to mains early because the knife is always
Not
going to catch the players
next
if it's
weekend,
used
but
in
the
response to
And
aggro.
not
Weekend
just that,
after
there's
and the
always
weekend
threat if you're
after
playing
that. I think I'm
close
in
on
London
smokes,
twice.
that they're going to walk up, contact out.
You
and
want
go
to
for
watch
the spot
live? Well,
flash.
you
Yep.
can.
Waylay plays that are so effective.
Ah, with me? You
This round
can't.
just got a little interesting with Jelly getting the kill onto Akita, finally knocking out the Waylay first. Now Jelly
30
jumps
seconds
on
left.
forward, picks up a Phantom.
Okay, are we going to see an inverse of the last game
G2
where
still have 2
Liquid
players
get
in
all
elbow.
first kills
Even
and
if
then
they've
lose
given
the
up
round?
control of the site, even if they
But-
allow the spike to be planted,
But the
they
spike
can
going
pitch
down
back
there.
into this site.
They're committing it.
Wow.
Team Liquid want to win this round, and they
Okay,
believe they
KO.
can.
Daiki already with an ult. Now a spit into the corner. Issa waits for it, but is knocked down. Savanya still unclear.
Nice
Paranoia
flash.
on the other side. Now shot in both directions.
And the KO knife hits both of
to
these
keep the
players.
snowball rolling. have to come away with some heroics. Shot goes wide on the other side. Mimi gets one, and now into the side goes Amy, pulling this round back against the eco of TL. Holding down the line, Amy pulls away from the
Nice try,
strike.
but again, Amy and
G2
Mimi
find their
absolutely
fourth.
destroyed that.
It took some real heroics to win it, though.
in a
I think that
3v2.
was a straight up 2-on-4 for Mimi and Amy at the end. They managed to make it happen. I love that Liquid was willing to commit ults in this round. Jelly opens that opportunity. They have a great idea on how to refight here towards elbow as well.
Is there an extra G in my tile?
But it comes down to these
I'm a
heroes,
G.
Amy and Mimi, two of the players that were struggling map one. Coming alive for G2 and pushing their score to 4-0 now.
Oh yeah, it means G2
So
goes.
last time we saw Team Liquid play on
I only need a college qualification over a year of previous experience and 2 further qualifications to prove that I can sit in an office doing nothing all day. I mean, it does kind of feel like we've gotten to that point, doesn't it? Why do so many jobs require you have a university degree just to sit in an office? AI won't be taking your job. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're just sitting in an office all day, I mean, AI cannot just presently be there sitting there. That's the thing. What will middle managers do with AI? Like, who's there to make sure people look busy? AI can't look busy.
And Dikey's talked a lot about how the new coach, Naps, added this year, has brought more discipline to the team, has really reinvigorated them after missing out on GCC last year, having the disappointment of watching.
TMV is
the competition
100%
from
American.
home.
I mean, that's a very incorrect.
early flash.
Incredibly
fight into
incorrect.
A. This is new from Team Liquid as the double dive goes into yard. Amy waiting
Well, maybe
for
we're
it.
just going to get a stomp the other way.
All
I said
sectioned
this
off
would be
the
a
rest
close
of the
game.
team.
I guess that is kind of a close game in one
We're gonna have
aspect.
to
But
wait
it's not
for
the close game I
Eyes wall
wanted.
to dissipate. Now all of a sudden Nikita trying to help out with the old Pizarro though holds the fort. These trades going back
No,
and
it's a
forth.
nice
Just
split
more
in by
and more
G2
fighters
here from
enter
him.
the fray. Petra and Nikita hold
Yeah,
it
maybe
down
this is going to be a
quickly
stomp
up
the other way.
It is so hard to go for
I
hard
mean,
hits
get
to
an
fade,
attacking
against
off.
this composition. Yes, that round was a change-up, putting the Vise on A, who's
Yeah.
almost always been on B. But even if she wasn't there, there's still going to be someone playing in that corner.
Yeah, I mean, this round was solely reliant on Jelly getting that kill,
Yes.
buying time for the rest of the team to come in, and maybe going for the left side dive after seeing 2 players double up
Where am I
in the
from?
previous round.
Yeah.
But G2 were switching things up, and now we're forced onto another eco.
That's a pretty big
Fucking
jump to make.
England, innit?
Real chance to win a
Fucking
rifle round in a
hell.
while.
And of course, the snowball only is exacerbated when you use the Waylay ult to win the last round. And we've got Yoru Fade to keep it going.
You're talking about the teams. I'm feeling the whiplash now. G2 is dominating here. But the last Seeker run was close. Jelly got an opener. She
Sure.
picked up a gun. It got scary. So you don't want to count them out of a round like this.
But now, though, already one Brim Smoke used in bot mid. You're probably not going to send a second one down, at least this early. It's an early shot taken from Akita, sends her back into Link.
This is a great time to go for the re-clear. Second that smoke drops, you go up. But Akita, she's so fearless.
Yeah.
Just re-challenges off of just a Prowler. Fights on the other
Great
side
cuisine
as
you
well.
got there, I heard.
No worries.
Our
for the
cuisine is
youngster.
amazing.
Only player I'm looking
Our
at
cuisine
now is
gets a
Eugene
bad
Hayden
rap
in B main.
from the
She's
French. And they
try
eat
something
fucking frogs
out
and
from the
snails,
smoke.
so why you believe in them?
I've really loved over the years watching G2 find these young players and develop them.
They
When you
eat
look at the
little
level of
slimy
experience,
creatures
even
that they
the other,
find on the
all-time
ground.
duos, Mel and Alexis, they pale in experience to what Petra and Mimi have done. They have been a duo for literally like twice as long as Valorant have existed.
Jollibee clears? You know, I had a
Playing
Jollibee
FPS together. Those two are
in.
truly legendary.
I went to
in women's
Nottingham,
sports. Pretty
and
much
I had a
unparalleled in their
Jollibee.
success.
And they got the order wrong,
Make every single GCC.
and it was
Never a worse performance than top 3.
kind of shit.
And to always find that new player to develop. And all committed here, but with such little time, it should be a sure round for G2 with this pinch already coming in.
Yeah, this one does not
Location
look
should
good.
be
A night
very
call
well,
even
perhaps.
spent for the retake. Makes things absolutely
Big kill
miserable.
from Daiki, hold
Although
on.
in the muck of all these smokes, this could
Nope,
get a
not
little
winning.
bit messy. Akita, though, gets 4 onto the round. She just
Well.
used the ult last round and is now just 2 away from being
This
able
is
to
a
shoot
destruction
another.
so
Look at
far.
that defuse. And look at the energy she's bringing to the stage. So Joy is so just much energy to
Have
be
I
brought out
had
and
Popeyes?
getting hyped up by our teammates as well after that forecast.
I think once in my life
because the way
I
that
did, because
the
I think there
stadium is
was
set
one in
up,
Birmingham, so
you've
I
got a
think I did
excited crowd of all
during
the
uni
Liquid
times,
fans who are
but
going ballistic in game 1. You got G2 right behind their players.
I
on
cannot
the other
remember
side.
whether it was good or not.
Started a little war here.
Yeah, I think the Carmen Core section is warming up with some G2 cheers.
They're in the middle.
Yeah. They're not quite as into it as the G2 fans, but they'll get behind the action.
Yeah, the thing is that they probably they can't. It would feel wrong to cheer for G2.
Yeah.
You know.
You wouldn't want that.
After losing to them.
This is the round though, Chrissy. Guns up for Team Liquid. Can they break the streak?
Ooh,
Yeah,
step
we got
up into B
Sovereign
main.
and Yorwold for me.
Gina forced away.
Acro
Gina's
take
still
B.
on the prowl. Really forcing Team Liquid to make a decision. Do you move quickly up into mid? You come back and dislodge Mimi.
The answer is mid, of course. They'll hold on to this, but do they try and re-clear back towards B main, or do they just commit an A split?
Petra is holding the line. Ready for it once this smoke goes down. Actually not even choosing to fight, just knife out. Here's the audio. Now reveals her shoulder, so falls
Okay.
on back as Jelly
They've got this
inches
lurk in
forward.
A. Are they
The goal
going to
here
go
is to
spawn?
bait out
They
a
are.
re-clear, or try and open up an
Maybe.
opportunity for Isa
Wrap
on
B?
A.
I mean, this is wild.
I mean,
Jelly
it's
is just
gonna be
going
a
to hang
real
out
slow-
up in
wrap
mid-window.
A.
Look for a wrap back to A.
At what point do you think about this?
I mean, the thing is, G2 can't really
That
do
is
anything.
actually
They're
looking at
paralyzed.
me.
Without mid-control or a flank, they can't actually go anywhere if they're 2 players on B, so it has to be the forward
That's a
hold.
big kill, but it's a good
And
trade
it's only
again.
a trade. Now Hunter's Fury. Bizarra
Oh, wait, he's got
trying to catch someone on the other side, push them back into Jelly's line.
30
And now
seconds
Jelly
left.
ready to find Amy.
Maybe it wasn't necessary.
Backed into the corner. The nade is down. That utility is just
Jamie could do
overwhelming.
that.
G2 had sent
No
these
one
2
watching
players
flank.
onto a mission,
Oh,
onto
they've seen it
flank.
now.
Team Liquid knew exactly what is going down. It's got to be Akita if it's going to
It
be anything
is
for G2.
winnable.
If they're going to keep it perfect. And now slipping around the other side is
Okay.
Jelly.
Team Liquid get on the board. This is actually a
That's exactly the
fairly
round I was
nice
worried about
called
with this
round.
Brimstone in play.
Like good patience.
You saw that G2
Did have
really
to
put down a
use
smoke,
2
but
ults.
they
Maybe
didn't
the
fight it
whale
behind
wasn't
it.
fully
So Liquid
necessary.
clear space into mid, and once they have that, they freeze for so long. G2 didn't really have the tools to go for a re-clear, so they're stuck sitting on these sites, basically having to rely on forward anchoring, on winning the fights in main. But as soon as Mimi falls, this entire round gets fractured. Jelly's blown up the map through spawn, and it is
Do I go to my
A round like that
canteen
is gonna
today and get
encourage
some
Daiki to
burgers?
continue fighting for early mid space. Now
That's very much
double
up to you.
dive onto one side. Is Mimi just going on a scouting mission? What's the idea here? No ultimates to combo with it. Just G2 stepping into B main again. And I guess full information of 5 players is
Does she
valuable.
TP into their spawn?
Okay, so
she
they do
does.
She
kind of the
does.
same
Oh
thing.
my
They
word.
perhaps think that they found
Wait,
a
all of
gap
sudden
here,
the Team
but
Liquid turned around.
we are
That means Bizarra's kind of looking the wrong direction. Mimi now
giga
catches
crunching
her.
on them.
A mad round, and yet it's around her G2 have them fully boxed into the site.
One enemy remaining.
Only one
Wow.
left, and Petra from on
I mean,
high
that was a
brings it up
crazy
7-1.
round from G2 to be there that
Teal
fast.
completely lost situational
So they
awareness.
pushed B
there.
main. They have
They
the
got-
fast flank coming from A. They got a player
Their
who goes
lines
heaven.
exploded,
Okay,
basically.
but to be
These
fair,
guys are coming in
how
here
do you
and just-
try and keep track of all
No,
of
I don't.
that?
I'm not expecting
look,
them
getting-
to. A TP into their spawn.
Yeah,
As
mad flank.
meanwhile,
TP and spawn. Petra's
G2
going heaven.
fighting
2
up
players B
forward into
main.
the
Like,
site and holding it down. That was a weird one.
that's fucking.
Yeah, okay, let's pause and think about
I don't
that.
know, who got
Dissect
cut off
what
in World
just
War II?
happened.
Yeah, this is a double timeout in the first half.
Battle of the
Another
Bulge.
re-go for Liquid. And it's interesting because I feel like 2 of the
Okay, second time out. Let's just go map 3. Faster map 3. Man City lost yesterday, I can't. Yeah, the Man City sub-team turned out actually kind of shit. Also Barcelona? Kind of shit. Arsenal winning the Prem? Probably.
Sense to try and
Probably,
inject a
but
lot of chaos in the early rounds, go for those fights, especially when Team Liquid showed a lot of really
who knows?
patient play
yeah.
in their opening match on Corrode. G2 sort of sees the reins themselves on defense again,
takes a
getting
swing
the
at
job
A
done
main.
in A.
Issa is not allowed to lurk. G2 have made sure of that. Excellent work by Mimi again.
This is actually kind of crazy that it's this dumb.
I wonder about, we've seen some quicker A looks, we've seen, you know, mid play. Haven't seen a whole lot of just rips into the B site from Team Liquid.
I don't think you can against Brim Vise.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because I think Vanya is jiggling with the molly in hand to try
Yeah.
to
You need
get
to
it
play
into
Are
space.
you
slowly.
thinking
Like,
like
get an
hinder
attack
her
off.
and try and punish something like that?
Yeah, we got a waylay.
Bait
Let's
out
dive
some
on in and
smokes.
get something done.
Sure,
And then
at
get
least
your
that
up
would
and
buy
just contact him.
time to
Yeah.
work a lurk somewhere else.
And this is a situation where maybe if they were able to, you know.
Honestly, that's a
play
better
this
idea,
map
whether
again
they're playing
after
Brim
watching
or
the VOD, they see where
Santos,
G2
thanks for the
where
26
Vanya's
months.
playing every
Are we
round.
back
They
with the
realize
law
GG
now
can
that
just teleport
Shinshin
forward and
Esgaze
never
is
be
back?
caught.
But they've never really actually gotten into B, so they don't know yet.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll figure it out this round.
Sean Gaz is
Playing
back.
Heaven.
Sean Gaz is back. What, you want me to do more law things?
Team Liquid trying the tried and true bore them to death strategy,
Uh-huh.
which it's a hard sell for me on a round where
30
we've got a
seconds left.
classic and a sheriff and a Bucky. But if anyone's going to do it, it would be Jelly. Diving up into elbow, already locked into that area of
This
the map,
is
but now as
Valorant.
pressure comes in,
Heritage.
default from up
Mr.
heaven.
Choo Choo, thanks for the 50
Take my
months.
sub and
Jelly
buy
actually
another yacht, my
left
Tory
elbow.
president.
Okay, guys, we
have
need
no
to die.
Yeah, my real concern is Bezerra in mid without a chance to plant the spike or potentially even die. G2 could be bullies here and let her live. G2 could really bully her and let her live, force her into a bulldog on the next round,
Vanya hide, let her live.
cap that money. And yet they're going to go for the swing. Pad the KDs as Akita takes another for herself.
Well,
It's very rare you see teams actually let them live and punish the econ. It's fine.
two very boring
Good
maps.
control of this one. It was a clean NC eco. And now the real test begins. Liquid is getting ruined this game. It's got to feel cathartic for G2 after losing 13-3 map 1. Well, that feels a world away now. So after going for a lot of mid-control rounds, they're going to try it on the fast B, but they have the waylay out. That's the solve to ruin this Brim.
And Vanya also has the Brim ult. I mean, there's everything to be able to stall this out, but the utility is overwhelming. She couldn't use it, so she pulls out her gun. Vanya gets the kill, and the molly goes down.
Every rifle round ends in 3
In
seconds.
spawn.
I'm convinced.
And
She didn't
Amy
even
wins the
spawn.
fight.
I didn't even notice that.
Yep, a little bit of a Omen ult dive play there.
Yeah.
Well,
But that's why you don't try that.
No.
So we hadn't seen Team Liquid try that, and now they know.
And this is my problem with how Liquid is playing. Anytime they go for hard hits, they're putting Jelly somewhere where she either gets the kill or they lose. Like, she's always diving in deep. She's very rarely falling back.
well,
I
GG.
would love to see her go for a bit more passive dives and pair up with Gigina teleporting
Exactly.
in. I think that's
TLV rebrand to
Yes, because they're
TLV?
trying to do
No.
over the top.
Anyone got any
overly
interesting
respond,
things
create a
they want to
crazy
say?
round. If
And by
he's
interesting, I
teleported,
mean be
that'd
careful what you
all of a sudden
say.
You got a second gun
But-
on the field.
And to a guy like me, it's just a normal round, but it's not working, let's say.
Lemon?
You know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
Let's talk about the plat
It's a
chat
really good
debate.
thing that we're
Can
having to
you
split
lie
top 3.
if you do
Every
not
split is close.
know
Every split
Every
is a
split is
banger.
close. Because right now, these
What the
first two
truth
maps,
is?
opposite style stomps.
Hey, I've seen some comebacks on Corrode from 8-1.
From 8-1. I've seen G2 come back from 8-1.
Yeah, well, they're up 8-1 right now,
seconds left.
and it's a different G2.
Oh,
Yeah.
big debate.
So maybe
Wait.
that narrative doesn't work.
Can we get Baby Bay up here to talk about how to come down 8-1? If anyone missed.
So let's assume that you were just had
G2's,
think of a
GCG
topic
squad,
that you
came
know
back from
literally
8-1 in
nothing
the
about.
finals of Rebel Homeground.
Yeah.
Can you
Maybe he's a pro
lie
player.
Yeah, I would have thought.
if you
He's
were to
also
discuss
a-
that topic?
He's doing 2 jobs at once.
Man.
He's the esports renaissance man.
Okay. Well, Christy, it's a Team Liquid Eco. Do we? Okay, 2 options.
Is that a thing?
A.
Does
do they
lying
bore them to death,
require
or B,
intent?
do they hard hit and die?
I'm thinking hard hit. Jelly's gonna double dive up into A-Link where no one is.
Okay.
And then Team Liquid are gonna realize there's just a whole lot of Vi's utility and Mimi's op. And also, Jelly isn't gonna go anywhere because Akita's gonna get the kill. Oh man.
It's a fine. It's
Lying
there's
does
so
not
much
need
Valorant left to be
intent.
played.
The beautiful thing about this series is that we came into it like it's gonna be a banger. These
Cambridge
teams
Dictionary, to
always
say or
deliver,
write something
always
that is
the top,
not
like, in the
true
top
in
3 in
order to
GCC.
deceive someone.
And then game 1, I'm
See,
like, oh,
to
okay,
say
well,
that
this
last part
series
would
is
say that
terrible.
you
Yeah,
do need
like,
intent.
it's gonna
It's a
stump.
duo.
You're trying to deceive them.
G2 just fire back in exactly the same fashion.
Spike down
Yeah, let's
A.
make it perfect. Okay, let's not make it perfect. 10-1. This is even more dominant than TL's Haven.
My reaction to Petra.
It honestly looked like you were doing like the voiceover for Petra there.
Do you think I could do dubbing?
Yeah, but
Lying
maybe
with
dub
no
for
intent
Mimi.
is
That's a little bit more
misdirection.
on
Mimi,
brand.
yeah. Yeah, I only watched
Lying with
G2,
no intent to
VOD
lie.
stuff.
If you did the dub for Mimi, if there was like a credits like a movie, would it
that a
say
lie?
Mimi as herself?
Yes. It would. We just move back and forth really quickly.
Yeah.
I think
Really
lying does
impressive
need
work.
intent.
Okay, well, Dyke's gonna go back to the high
It's
flash
a Team
play.
Liquid rifle round.
The one time they won a round, it came with a good flash here where they got some early picks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a
Jujina.
gnarly little angle.
Yeah, nice from Vanya.
That's also off of the attack smoke Jujina's been throwing.
Here we go. Mid re-clear. Akita is here.
Did I
But
finish
kind
the
of in the
Nuzlocke?
open.
Absolutely
Pushed
not. I'm
away by
nowhere
the
near.
drone.
It's always been a drone. As soon as the
I've
smoke goes
completed
down,
one
the drone
big
is
fight.
behind it. TL walk on in. Now we've got a null command. And with the Zera left around in mid, hold on. Team Liquid we're shooting bodies. We're shooting bodies down 10-1.
economy.
Are we kidding?
Okay, well, they have the A site. There's a recon coming, but look at where Jujina is.
Why not? Just silly map states
Spike
nonstop.
planted.
Amy is waiting for this lurk. Oh wait, no, she turned around.
See, Eldrick,
Yeah,
when
we'll
you're
have
saying
that
that,
timing.
oh, you could say something absurd that you know
gets the
can't be
first kill,
true
and
about
there's
something you know
ults here
nothing
now.
about, well, then I would say
There's
you do
nothing
know
now.
something
It does
about it,
nothing,
right?
But this dimensional drift is going to spot out quite a few players. The
Like,
rest
at
of
that
G2
point, I
trying
would
to
say
move
that
behind it, but Jujina is
if
still
you know
on the approach, inching
enough
for
about
Prey
a
to take
topic
head off. And now
to
a
know
snap
what
back
would
to
be
Amy gets
completely
the kill.
absurd.
But Zera's on virtually 0 HP.
then
You
you do
can't
know.
stick this ultimate. You can't get back in time to win the round. G2 are going to take it anyways.
How? They're waving
Jesus.
across it. We were shooting.
Well, we're going map 3. They were shooting bodies midway through that round. That was a 5v3. Let's just go to split.
페트라 선수의 남자친구분들을 모셔보고 한번 이야기 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 여자친구가 경기를 할 때 되게 신나기도 하고 좀 답답한 순간들도 있을 것 같은데 이러한 순간 특별한 내조 방법이 있는지 한번 들어보려고 해요. Hi guys, it's Bill. I'm standing with Mimi's boyfriend Mario and Petra's boyfriend Tom. Hey, good to see you guys.
Nice to see you.
It's very exciting and a
Mario
little
is an
bit frustrating at
interesting
times
name.
to see your girlfriends play. What are your special ways to show your support to the girls?
Yeah, so we prepared these signs. It says Petra #1 fan and Mimi #1 fan. So we're definitely trying to be loud, you know, make them feel the atmosphere, make them feel the confidence. So that would be my secret.
네, 마리오 씨는 이런 취업
Is
소식을
Mario
전하고
an
현장에서
actual
열띤
common
응원을
Italian name these
보내면서
days?
이
We need
분위기를
Fabio in
좀
here.
힘을 얻어갔으면 하는 마음이라고
People actually call
해주셨고요.
that
What
kid
about you,
Mario.
Tom?
Just buying all the food they want and take them to Olive Young and make them happy, you know.
That's the cheat code.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
먹고 싶은 거 사주고 올리브영도 같이 가지고 국룰이라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. Thank you guys and best of luck to the G2 girls.
Thank you very much.
It's the end calling for, what is that even
All
called?
right, well, two people that should
Atrocide?
be very pleased with
No,
this
that would
bounce
be
back
killing your
out
dad.
from G2.
What is killing old men? What would that be?
I'm in a little bit of shock at the moment, Mimi, because
Well, why is that?
I don't quite know what to make of the scenes we've been
Well,
witnessing.
we are about to be helped by the beautiful Coinbase econ report, which is telling us that G2 is winning a lot, and everyone is doing pretty fantastic, especially Akita. I've been really impressed with her today. Even in the map 1 loss, she was owning, like constantly just taking fights out mid. And
Econ rating? I just don't understand, like, yeah, just do the damage stuff. You don't need an econ report. You know what I mean? Like whoever thought of that, just do damage. You know, like this is fairly interesting. Like, you know, who they killed a lot, like the damage dealt. They should also do like kill to death versus each player, I think, as well.
I would say like 7 kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that math is near perfect.
Dear viewer, I hope you were engaged by that conversation, because here we go.
If you want more numbers, pistol round stats, G2 have been slightly better than Team Liquid.
I've got another number for you,
Yeah.
11-1. That's the score.
Those are 2 different numbers, Mimi.
Sorry, I should have specified that.
Don't underpromise and oversell me.
You'd hate to be oversold. Or underpromised, I don't know.
I'm sold on this series.
Okay, here's the sell. A stomp on map 1, a stomp on map 2. The split has to be good then, right?
Yeah, you know what ruins this narrative? TL win 8 rounds here in the second half.
Just send the map. Just send the map, and don't speak it into
Counting on the
existence.
fake comeback. All right.
Let's see. Let's see what we can do.
Oh,
That's a
no.
start.
Good start. Okay, but Mimi is coming back into the site. Rest of G2
Good
showing
trade.
up as well. And Mimi, there's 2 people working the flank.
And it's a
Nice flank.
retake into the brim smoke, but the strong side is the flank. That's good news.
Spike planted.
How much can these players do? It was a bit of a brutal half for Jelly to start the game.
Jelly and Daiki do
Oh,
have a
you
fair
can't
amount
get
of utility.
revealed by that.
Bizarra, no one can shoot the dart because they're playing off site. Vanyu was the only player that could have done that. And so now Team Liquid try to connect themselves a pistol round. 1-on-2 from Mimi with a reposition on elbow. Both players still looking at heaven. It's a good plan for her. Better shot
Well,
out of Bizarra.
I have a problem. I have a feeling that this
So,
actually
they win
will
the
get
pistol.
fairly close because it's corrode
And
defense
it's going
side.
to be at least 11-2 now. Okay. Do you think it's 13-8?
Or is it another 13-3?
That's a good question. Is this I mean, certainly what we're being sold right now is a possible fake comeback.
I think the important thing is that we don't believe too soon.
It's true.
Let's take our time with it.
Well, I think first we
I don't
can
even know why we're talking about it.
calmly enjoy this anti-eco,
Yeah.
in which nothing weird will happen.
I'm sure. Actually, you're quite likely right. I was seeing, is Akita going to go for some Bucky shenanigans? What are we
No,
gonna
no.
Get done on that front.
Just a ghost. It's an honest game.
Petra on the fade is going to be lurking on the B side early.
I will say, if I'm going to give you a cope of a better game, I think this Brim comp is hard on attack side, because if you ever get stalled, you just run out of options.
The nice thing is you never get stalled because you have Waylay and you have Yoru.
And that's a great point. But I think
No. Okay.
Calm down.
Okay. I'm gonna slow my roll for a second
Please.
because I was worried about Akita's lurk over on the A side at the same time. Team Liquid are starting to look the wrong directions. Gina is now.
No,
dead
how has
again.
Akita won
Stop.
that?
Okay, Daiki, keep it calm, Daiki, keep it calm. It is now a 2-on-3 in which G2 have the numbers, have a couple of guns.
I'm not keeping it calm.
Seize?
I'm about to freak out.
This
I'm about to freak out.
is not how this round was supposed to go. They have guns.
See?
They have a great post plan.
Yes, this potential crossfire. Actually, G2 fall out of that, realizing Team Liquid are going to eat up a lot of time, even just trying to get back in. Jelly has an outlaw on 70 HP. Goes for the shot, but she falls. It has to be Bizarre in a
Oh, GG.
1-on-3, and Akita will get 3 kills to say
What's that
no,
miss?
no, no.
Christy, she's emoting.
Sorry, Donald.
No.
It's
did I say?
done. Wrap it up.
That's also what Petra just said. Unbelievable. A MasterCard Thrifty off of
That's
one
rough.
purchase. 500 credits. It's called the Ghost. But
They had 4 classics. Oh my god.
Remaining. Remaining.
I still think the full stick in the final
How many
round
gifted
is
for a
worse
road to
than
Empress
what
stream?
just
Probably
happened.
quite a
Yeah.
few.
Oh, I forgot about the full stick that ended map 1.
Sorry to remind you about
How
that.
can we top that?
I don't know. Let's see. It's 12-2 right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, well.
Maybe another eco?
Yeah,
Hero by Jelly?
Go.
let's let TL win the force so that we
Player,
can have
you
the
hate
13
women.
or the 12-3 score line.
Uh-huh.
And then we can do another silly round to finish.
Why?
What are they chanting?
I accidentally took a 4-hour nap. 4-hour nap. I don't.
do better.
At what
than
point does a nap become not a nap? I would say 4 hours
Who
is not a nap.
very enthusiastic.
You've just slept.
We'll see.
There's still time for them to get some energy. Lots of
Egg playing
left
Road
to
to
be
Empress
played.
was
Here we
funny
go.
because
I
he
mean,
was
3
terrible
players
at it. Don't
on
you
this
just
side.
pick options and it
G2
gives you a
not
story?
in a comfy position just yet, although as 2 players get rolled over and he's not involved in the fight.
So what is she up to here?
And they're really trying to clear her.
Okay.
Nicely done. I think just jump peeking from the Yor actually spotted a shoulder or something.
How can you be good at a game where if you pick the wrong option you die?
There's that hero gun finally arriving, but maybe too little too late.
One enemy remaining.
Well, GG.
Definitely seems too late. I don't know what Daiki's supposed to do with a Bucky. Somehow, we have had a more dominant map 2 than we did on map 1.
Have we?
Stop. Simply ridiculous. Simply ridiculous.
No, she's 1 HP. It's over. Right?
I don't like the words you're saying. Look, no, let's get the triple Bucky collat. Triple Bucky collat, no. All right, G2.
You seem like a
take care of
schemer
business.
to me, so I think you'll be good. A schemer? Me? Right, we're playing Pokemon again. I need a name for this Cherubi. Give me a name. In fact, hold on. Nuts. Let's call it nuts. Why not? I mean, it is kind of nuts. It's kind of buns, to be honest. That's a ruby. Actually, I kind of don't want to lose this Makuhita. Take its item first. What's like good, but I don't mind losing? What have I got in there currently? Okay, I'll take the Jolteon. Will I? See, I'm thinking if they have a Perugly, but I don't know they've got a Perugly. Because I'd rather wait for you to just become a Hariyama, I think. She probably won't do a good job against that Perugly anyway. Fuck it, we're bringing out Onyx. Right. Okay, so we have to fight you. Your defense rises. Great. Oh, coughing could have self-destruct. Okay. And I don't have to fight you. Right, okay. Let's fight this thing. The level cap is 26, so I actually just think get all of these up. Actually, that's a good point. You should give I should give the quick claw to you because you're slow as fuck. Give you the hard stuff. So yeah, I should just get these up to like 25, I think. I can always use the others if I need to. Okay, crunch. Crunch for bite. Next attacker. Or a special attacker. Or a physical attacker. Rock slide for rock tomb. Yep, sure. Drill run, what the fuck is that? 8095. I mean, that's better than magnitude. Okay. What do I want to start with though? What's my starter here? See you? I actually think it probably should be the barrel. Again, if we lose the barrel, it's not a big deal. Here we go. Tough fight coming in. Four Pokemon. Starts with a Zubat. Okay. Don't think I'm too worried about a Zubat. Gets confused. Confuses me. But the confused might be a good chance to swap to something safe like Onyx. Okay. Bronzor. I have Dig here. Wait, does he have Levitate? Does Bronzor have Levitate? I think it does, doesn't it? Will they have a Steel move? He might. I don't think they normally learn Steel moves at this level, but he could do in theory. He will have Psychic moves though, so I can't really swap to you. Do I just take the risk? This is kind of why I've got you in here, to be honest. He might get paralyzed off this. Okay, that does nothing. Okay, if he's just going for... So, one move is Confusion. You have Bite. And if he does have a Steel move, what's your special defense? Your special defense is okay, and you have Crunch. Let's go for you. Okay, he uses Extra Sensory. He has a Citrus Berry. Tries to confuse me. So he's going to go Extra Sensory again, you would have thought. How's your special defense? Again, it's pretty good. You also have Crunch. Okay, cool. A Yanma, which is Bug Flying. Just typifying that. And then it is Perugly. Okay. Well, let's Yawn. Or you use Fake Out. And you have a very high attack. So I think let's maybe bring in Shy Goat. It's not very effective. I'll just kill you there. Nice and easy. So he's trying to... So it's Perugly. I'm just writing down the crucial fights. For fuck's sake, my pens ran out. But that's a survive there. So it's Perugly, Hypnosis, Facade. Okay. Simple enough. Okay, and now Sideshow says that the second gym is a bit of a run killer. Should have enough Pokemon to, even if I die though, get through it. I think I'm happy with this team getting me to the gym. If they overlevel, that's kind of fine. I doubt they will. We need to catch... See, this is Route 205. Is that still Route 205 there? Match starting. Up. Okay. I mean, they aren't in the map yet. Let me catch this Pokemon first. Let me catch whatever it is I'm about to catch. Oh, you fucking twat. Has it actually started yet? See what we catch. A Shellos, that's pretty good. Okay, who wants to name the Shellos? Quick, quick. Has there been a reset yet? No. I haven't even killed the Pokemon yet. Sliggy, good name. Okay, now we will go back. But so far, so good. Will I kill Sliggy on purpose? Maybe. Maybe, yes. I mean, Sideshow says this is hard. I
It's a
mean,
BL1. Those games, they didn't happen and they can't.
he says the second gym is like
Yeah,
a step up.
Excitement
So
and
we'll see, I
honest
guess.
playing field
But
for these two teams.
so
And I
far,
think we need a reset.
this thing's fucking
Okay.
easy.
I don't
It's gonna
know
be
how
normal.
easy that is going
It's gonna
to
be normal. It's gonna be good, and frankly, I'm excited for it. A lot on the line, going into the upper
Okay,
finals.
well, we've had
Two teams
two
that are pulling
dominant
up a big
maps.
Top three.
What are we looking at comp-wise? We got pretty standard from Team
G2
Liquid.
playing a little bit spread,
And
except
actually, it's a mirror. It's pretty standard from both. Both playing Astra instead of Omen. Bit interesting, but
Daiki so confident to
perfectly
challenge that line
reasonable.
on the fade of all things. In the comp, we've got the double duelist. She's the one taking first contact here.
You remember map 1, and that was all the rage. Her swinging every angle on the breach,
Can she challenge it again? Dink through the wall
but
out of Akita.
exchanged. Akita load 2.
There.
Liquid hold on to mid control. They'll have pretty quick rotates into this B site when the hit comes to fruition.
The stars are going down. Teleport set up backside with the paint shells. Up from top though, Team Liquid just have the bodies here. There's nothing GQ can do.
that did not work
Team
at all.
Liquid
I mean,
immediately fire back.
Liquid had the read of what was going on.
Cleaned out from backside.
And,
this late lurk out of Amy, just not in time as her entire team was decimated trying to flood on into the site. So that's a way to come back after Corrode.
It certainly is. And it's flawless to boot. Issa with the 3K.
Flawless start.
And Liquid
Maybe this will be a
lose a
dominant map. Who
player
knows?
to win it.
Again though, it does feel like, not sure what I was looking at there.
That
but
was Naps, the new coach, I believe.
Oh, right, yeah. But I do think the Team Liquid, they were able to get so many players over to B because Petra, or not Petra, because Daiki had the forward line in B main.
Absolutely, and also because they had someone similarly fighting up towards A main.
And also had mid control for quick roads. They kind
They
of just
kind of
had
had the map. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Huh. We'll see if G2 can see some control themselves, this time with very shallow Viper Wall. Block off both of these choke points, and
Yeah.
Team Liquid can't hold the cross.
A split as a map, it's really about seizing the means of rotation, which is mid.
Seizing the means of rotation.
Not bothering with any rotations or anything like that, just instead running straight into Issa.
Okay, that's nice
They
from
have some
G2.
control up into heaven. Jelly's Sheriff.
Remember, it's a new map, it's normal.
It's
My
a
mouse is
map.
visible.
Oh, right, yeah.
Spike
Maybe
down
you're not
A.
normal.
Satchel out.
I'm still
But this
trying to recover.
anti-eco is looking solid,
Oh
even with
fuck!
that
It went.
gun
Why?
contained
Why the
to
fuck
Petra.
was it visible there and not there?
G2 just don't have a ton of space to work with. Liquid have a contain in mid. They have players still positioned deep on the site.
Yeah. Life is really good for G2 behind their Viper Wall, but it's a little bit dangerous to venture anywhere else.
Okay, if
where
G2
they
win
will
this
have
round
to.
from this point, it's over. It's game over.
Take your time, why not?
40 seconds.
You sound unk
Petra
when
has
you
a
say
gun.
that.
She'll try and fight towards CT, but Jelly.
I mean,
jiggling.
most of the people
Thing is, even if Jelly
Most of the
drops,
people in this chat are
is in
getting to the point where they are
position,
old enough
and
to
they're just
start
not
being
ready
called
for it.
dunks.
2 kills out of that. Spike back in spawn. Think they can grab that and take it into the next round?
No,
Mimi is giving me the nastiest side eye right now. Okay,
I don't think they can do that.
I'll try again another time.
No. I'm
Like,
done
you're
with
acting like a
this show.
14-year-old of today wouldn't call
I'm
most
ready
of
for
you
what is going to be
unk.
the first rifle round. So if we recall,
They would.
there's been a theme of, you know, one
Team Liquid are
team winning
Brazilian.
pistol and then it kind of going the other
Quite.
way, and then rifle round on rifle round going that way. We'll see if that continues here, as Team Liquid do have a solid buy on this eco. They're going to fight for B main control again. This time up against a C nade, which they back away from.
Nice try, but you would thought maybe with the
G2
stun there
wanted
we
to
would
put all
also.
that pressure down to stop anyone from getting the forward post.
Why is the
Yeah, they
stun
didn't
like
embed anyone
that
off
far
it.
back? I don't
Yeah,
really
so
understand.
Bizarra
Like
is
either you're
scoring
going for the
against that
nade
Hawk
kill or you're
judge,
going for
so
like the we're
hoping
gonna
the
jump
early
and play.
information, but she's in a great position for a couple of kills.
And talk of early information, Liquid have someone jiggling towards A main as well. So the solution for G2 has to be mid.
Team Liquid also have eyes on that though. With the orb down 2 players in vents, crossfire for Jujina, and
Right.
not giving up control at all.
And here's the util
Team
cycle.
Liquid.
You have a C's, you
We
have
got a
all these
3v3
tools
here.
to hold them at bay.
Could go bad.
Oh, this could be absolutely nasty as Lisa comes out from the smoke. No one falls.
But the issue is G2 don't have control on either extremity still.
Yeah, I mean,
I
we're
mean, they
looking
pushed
at,
them back.
an
That's
orb
pretty
about to
good
face off
from,
against a
Team
Viper and
Liquid.
A-Main, but Amy has done nothing, has been so timid
They're gonna drift
on the
towards
line.
A. This is one of those where they could
Now
go
they're
either
just
way if you're Team Liquid. They
begging for a
guessed
fight.
kind of towards B.
Time is ticking.
they have this deeper
G2
A
have got
line.
to take something fast.
And no prowler from
Unfortunately, they're
Petra
guessing
could
wrong
be
here.
disaster if Jelly connects here. First shot, not quite good enough, so
They
falls
just get
back
out.
into the site where there's
But yeah,
help from
they
heaven.
picked wrong
Issa
then.
Rae to pop out from the smoke. As the swing comes in, it is G2
G2
coming
managed to
up
take
heads.
it. So that's where, I mean, do we
Rest
have a
of the team
star?
GL
Like, yeah,
not
we
quick
probably need a.
enough, so
As soon as you get that
their
contact
time.
on
Right
A,
now they
you
have
probably got to be
insurance.
putting
Mimi is
a
working
smoke
through
down
mid
on
on
A
alert.
site.
Here's Bizarre on the run, and shuts her down easily.
Yep. There were a few moments in that round where Team Liquid had a chance to seize control, whether it was the
One enemy
early
remaining.
shot out from Jelly or that fight into mid, that
Yeah.
scrap, but each time just barely off.
So this is one of them
That
where I
was still a
think as the
very
defenders, when
worrying
you've
round
done
because
this,
G2 had no map
right? So
control, really.
Team Liquid
Like,
done a
that
good
was
job
a
at
full
stopping you
gamble
from coming in mid.
on just making the A
Right, they've
happen.
kind of won this little skirmish in mid, right? They've forced you back, you haven't been able to take the space. This is where I think as the defenders you have to be looking to push mid after the fact.
So what I'm
Because
looking for now
otherwise you get
is
in the situation that
the
they had
solution
where
to
you
these
end up
extremities
just
for
kind
G2.
of
They
guessing.
tried that season A B main,
Whereas I think
but
better
because
is
of the
to
judge, they
push
never
mid
actually had
after,
that space.
try and find any lurk,
See if they're gonna be
and
able to
then
shoo
come on a fast
Jelly
flank,
and Issa away
whatever
from these
side.
extremities
Because
that they have
like by the time
wanted
you've
to
pushed
play.
and looked for that lurk is when they should probably be getting contact on whatever
Retake
side they're
on
going.
side. Issa in mid.
And so you can potentially get a fast flank, especially against a no senti comp.
Fairly fluid.
Right, like
even
if
in
we
this
push
round,
mid,
it's
try and kill a
sending
lurk.
Jelly over to B
Oh
main with an
yeah,
operator.
there's someone
Raise
here.
fade,
Oh,
paired
fast
up.
flank.
We see 5 players. Bizarre still with a shotgun.
Uh-oh.
Waiting to come on through that smoke. It's a nice first shot. She's not going anywhere either. Puts down a satchel to carve out a retreat path.
And unfortunately for G2, despite losing out on Akita, the player that was lighting it up in both maps thus far.
Definitely not ideal, but it does give G2 a light embed over on that A side. Last round, Amy couldn't get in here, but
That's been spotted out, that is
Exactly.
still contained. Liquid are comfy giving up that space.
But the thing is, even with G2's attacking wall, Team Liquid don't have forward information, sending a boom bot up into A heaven right now. As Petra comes in for a delayed pinch onto the A side. This is interesting.
I'll find you.
Don't know if Issa's gonna be ready for this.
Becky's so aggro here.
Yeah, especially with all these players coming up the rope. This is a brilliant timing, but the
Oh.
turnaround from Issa at exactly the right time. Traded out, and now Daiki comes down into the corner. G2 with 35 seconds left in the round. 2 in heaven.
Okay, this
Need
smoke
to
is
find
gonna
a way
give
to
us
deal
some
with Daiki.
kind of respite.
30
But she can
seconds
survive
left.
for
I
so
like the
long
deeper
inside
smoke
this
on
smoke.
site. I think that's really good.
And pressure is starting to
Yeah,
come
that's gonna give
online
you a
for
free kill.
G2. They have to get out into the site now. Rest of Team Liquid are showing on up. Daiki
That
with
putting
2
that
kills.
smoke. So this is
Daiki
the smoke
with
that I wanted them to
3
put down
secures
before.
the round.
But putting that smoke there now,
Incredible anchoring from Daiki.
it's just gonna
Shuts it down.
convince them that oh yeah, there's someone on
Single-handedly.
site.
The rest of our teammates were so far away on that rotation.
Like they're gonna
Putting out
instantly
smoke.
start looking this way.
Such a beautiful angle up towards
From
heaven.
heaven.
It started, of course, with that judge kill from Bizarra. Once it got into the late rounds, So watch how she plays this. Jiggles out onto the first, isolates the main player before pulling a full 180 up top.
Headphone warning. I missed it.
Yeah, a little late.
Whoops.
Try harder next
Timeout
time.
G2.
G2 are going to call a timeout.
Not looking good. Right, so Sideshow in this Pokemon run apparently somehow managed to die multiple times before the second gym in his early runs. Then he said that the second gym he failed at quite a few times. I haven't lost a Pokemon just yet. Skill issue? Well, Sideshow... Well, this is making me wonder just how bad is Sideshow at this game. Like, how bad is Sideshow at this game? Because, like, I thought it would be harder than this. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm watching him fail and I'm like... Okay, I like, when he's talking about it, I'm like... Okay, this game must be quite hard. Like, I just completed... like, I'm telling you straight up right now, I know the trainers are better. I know the...
You can get away without having mid-control.
I know, you know...
Ramp takes are really effective.
Like, the game as a
That
whole
hasn't
is
been the
harder.
case consistently for G2.
But the way that
They're also
he...
playing the,
Like,
aspect
personally,
moments
I don't
before.
like
You
the
have
way
that
he
kind of
plays
rest
his
for the
Nuzlocke
play.
runs. I think the people who play Nuzlocke runs like what Sideshow does, what most people do, I think are too easy. I think they play Nuzlocks to make it hard, but then make it fucking dead easy for themselves by skipping all the trainers. You know, by fucking... Like, right now, I'm level 25 fighting against people... Like, the only tough challenge is the gym. Basically, the way these people do Nuzlocks is there's 8 fights in the game that matter. Maybe 9 with, like, the main boss.
Such a good embed.
And, like,
Even if they
a
come
couple
back to
rival
defense,
fights.
There's no way you clear her here.
G2 have been so patient in this one. They don't know they have full control over A side, essentially.
Like, when I do my own Nuzlocks,
They could potentially...
I make it a rule that I have to fight every single trainer.
But if they did that, then there's the problem of the player in main, of the embed down bottom mid.
I mean, ultimately, they just need to do something. I think they're waiting
Oh,
for
no,
somebody
I
to find
don't-
some type of re-clear
Akita
play.
is feigning it's back into mid, but they're going to finish A.
Yeah. Team Liquid, though. Stalwart. Not shifting yet. Now the
30
call in
seconds left.
comes with 30 seconds on the clock to go back
The spike
onto
has to
A.
go all the way around.
No way they're going to go for this sprint. Akita finding the backstab. There's still a player on B. It's Shelly's off, and it's Shelly with the kill.
Don't have a
Gets
TP.
out
Well,
somehow.
we did get out.
And now the reinforcements have arrived. Issa is here. 12
Time.
seconds on the clock.
Where is the spike?
The spike is still back in spawn, but there might be enough time. A mad sprint to get back onto the site with 5 seconds left. The spike
Oh,
will
Astra
be
sub.
planted.
That's a good buy,
3-on-2 now for
Vanya.
G2.
And Akita's picked up this operator in the post plant.
Madness. Jujina up in heaven. Thought to pray for her won't be
swing.
enough. G2 hold the line.
I mean,
Three for Akita
Jelly
and
should
the
be hitting
round.
that shot, really.
A ludicrous MasterCard Thrifty.
I like using rare candies just so that you don't have
90%
to
of
ever
that
grind.
round.
It's true.
Took ram control, sat there for like 70 seconds before at literally the last possible moment sprinting back.
And that kill coming
But I
out
don't
of
love,
Vents at
like,
the
oh,
same
let's
time
level
Vizera
one
was
level up the
starting to
level
out.
cap.
Because it was at 30 seconds, Team
And
Liquid
complete the
started
game and
moving on
make
the
it
map.
easy.
That's exactly
I mean, I'll do it for this
It
one
was
because I want to
such a
beat
perfect
Sideshow. but-
embed for Liquid if it had worked out. Instead, they stop holding the line. They don't expect G2 to go for a run like that. And now it's Liquid on the eco. Okay, we've got something here.
Cooking a little something. We'll see what happens because Team Liquid heavily stacked on the A side. Again, G2 are playing completely on their own side of the map. Giving so much respect to Team Liquid.
Yeah, pacifist run for the first minute of every round.
I mean, that's a way to not be punished for the nerfing of initiator utility.
Sure.
You just wait 40 seconds and then it's like...
No, you mean you wait 60 seconds?
Right, right. Well, you don't use utility at the start.
Was that?
You just wait 40 seconds
Oh,
into the
sorry.
round. So it's like you only
You
got
have
to
it
cast
at
the
0
ability once
seconds,
anyways.
yeah. That's big.
Really reinventing the wheel.
Liquid will re-clear B main, no one home.
Hello.
Daggy spots us out. How fast are the rotates? It's going to be a race.
I mean, but the thing is, she only saw the Viper, so it's not a hard read that
But on
the
an
rest of the team is
On
here.
an eco, you can take the risk to stack it. They'll send a couple players back. See the Prowler now. Okay, they know.
Yeah.
4 players on their way.
Problem is, everyone's still stuck in screen. They got to figure out a way to actually make it
Oh, the
on out.
Hans.
Okay, showstopper, that's a kill. And Snakebite gets the kill as well.
Player standing.
Wrap it on up. G2 are going to take this.
Not too bad in the end.
Planted.
Only lose the one in the rocket to make it happen. Bizarra did pick up a rifle.
Have I ever done a 50 damage op
This is
shot?
the first time we're ever going to have a tied score in this series.
No, it is
What
literally
what is a
the first.
50
no,
damage
we've
op
had-
shot?
we've
A
had
leg
0-0.
shot through a wall?
I think we've even had 2 too.
Is that true?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Map-
Map 1, G2 won round 1, 2, and 4. So it was. So we get
TMA can do
3-3
Gym 2 with no
at
deaths.
some
I believe
point.
that you have a
You're
chance
right,
to
in
finish
map
it with
one.
one try.
So my narrative ruined.
That's
And
so
we
Imagine if I
finally
finish it in
return to
one
the
try, though.
3-3 scoreline.
It's a beautiful moment coming full circle. If you're just
That
joining
would
us
be
and
so
wondering, like,
funny.
this is
I
a
would-
fugue state,
I would
look at the top left of your screen.
I would
It was
question
13-3,
everyone's sanity if I can
And
do
then
this in one
13-2
try.
for 2 different teams. Weird game, guys.
Egg would be
Now it's
distraught.
maybe a little more normal.
Jelly's up.
I actually don't think he would be distraught with that. I think if I did it first try, he would just be impressed.
Chucked out.
Face your
We'll block off the
fear.
angle. We're not wasting time. Okay, Nightfall countered
A certain
out on the other
point.
side. Great opener.
'Cause I think
from
that would
Akita,
be
but
impressive.
Jelly gets the no scope. Okay, G2 even numbers, firm control over the site.
How many runs did it take
Could still
Ludwig?
be good for Team Liquid, especially with that.
Might
pit
question himself, he
getting
should.
Right up in Jelly's face.
She has an op as well. Has to back all the way away.
Yes,
Good nade.
Yeah.
Spike
Do at
planted.
least a little bit of damage, but nothing more.
Okay, it's not.
Vanya's positioning in A main.
I mean,
it's all
it's
about
gonna
patience on this angle.
come down to
How
disaster. I
long
would
can
have
you
thought
wait?
Vanya is in a
Wait for Team
very
Liquid to go for the full reclear.
important position here.
Now the smoke down to try and
Okay, the smoke
escort
on
Team
Vanya,
Liquid
though.
through ramp. Get
That makes it
bombarded
quite
by
tough for them, although
utility. The
C's nade is
tether
good.
and the nade does some damage to Jelly, but she'll be okay for the time being. Team Liquid really chewing up precious seconds now.
What if we took a whole month to
Petra
stream?
acting as distraction.
Is he
back
awful
on
too?
sign. Jelly will come
Oh,
on in.
Jelly.
Jelly with 3 on the round, by the way.
Well, that's the.
Coming up
You just gotta
massive.
defuse.
Starting
Time.
with that no scope, resulting in 3 more. Now Vanya not really in the party. She couldn't find that timing to ever activate. So Team Liquid will take the
Time.
rounds. No,
Wow.
no, no! The timing wasn't
Oh, he
there.
plays harder rules. Did he play with no items in
They
battle?
tried to body block off the Astropole, but they failed. Couldn't get it halfway. And in the half second, it wasn't
He only
quite
uses
close
items if
enough.
opponent uses
I
them
want to see that
first.
again. Because this was such a monumental retake. Jelly starts with that
I mean,
no
that's still
scope.
not that
owns
hard, though.
2
How often do you
backside,
need items
That's
before they?
hard.
And then the star at the last second.
Casual Vanya 1v4.
Yep, with .33 left on the clock. It's a Red Bull clutch, even though she died trying. Update, it didn't get more normal.
Nope. My mind is still scrambled.
Doing a randomizer would do it.
And now a leg shot takes Eugenia down to 6.
Yeah, she's lucky to be alive.
Don't worry, she has regen shields. She's got 31 HP now.
Jelly deep in mid. Will get pushed back a bit and forced to take her TP.
Now just the fact that G2 have shown they have an outlaw really discourages any sort of forward
Redgar
fight
needs
from
to come
TL.
back.
5
Who's
players
some
on light
people
armor.
who haven't been in the scene for a while that you'd like to see come back?
So it's one of the lowest info rounds Team Liquid have ever
I'd say
played.
Artis.
Not going to really come at the cost of much though, as Team Liquid just realize it's a dimensional drift into the B site. G2 have not actually come in yet. They're waiting for Mimi back in spawn.
Wow.
An assassin
Crazy play from me.
steps out of an alternate dimension, and the rest of G2 not far behind.
It's a Redgar
This round
posture?
B's.
God.
Planted.
Valorant, a Valorant
Pretty chill
baby.
anti-eco. G2 has seen throughout this series they've been pretty willing to use ults on their anti-eco rounds. Just to ensure that it doesn't go too wrong. And it doesn't here.
What would Artis play in 2026?
So now I just want to get ready for the next rifle round. And
Okay.
Well, Artis famously
For
hated
G2,
playing Yoru, so yeah, it's
it's
probably
been
not his
weird
best
the way
time to
that-
come
the way that
back.
they're playing there.
I think Artis
Normally
would probably
starting,
play like
either
Senti.
towards A or mid, and then just once they have space,
Not
they're
Sage,
freezing
maybe,
for so
but
long
the
in
other
these
Sentis.
rounds. That was those kind of first couple rounds they started to pick up. They've shown a couple faster looks now. But overall, I don't feel like anything is like too egregious for Team Liquid macro-wise right now. They're dominating in mains, even still now. They've looked solid
Hiko needs
at
to come
playing these
back?
late
How
round
old is
retakes.
Hiko
I
now?
mean, the previous round where they got stuck on or just barely lost to that Astropole. But it just took a moment longer, they could've won it.
me?
What I almost wonder for Team Liquid is, you say all these things are going well on like a macro sense and the
Yes.
mid-rounding, whatever. I think their actual anchoring has been...
Attempts more for Liquid. Shanks need to come back. Somehow I don't think that's what that one's gonna happen. Benkai, now there is a good shout, Warlord. There's a good shout, bringing back Benkai. Imagine if Scream was in a Fnatic or Optic kind of team setup, he would have been so much more. Blame Sliggy.
After that round that G2 went on time, it just becomes a little bit of a snowball effect on
So
set.
G2 are committing to these faster openings.
Posture
now,
tires
which has been pretty
Fnatic
successful in
sign
these
screen
last
to
few, but they're gonna
replace.
have a duel. Bizarra here with a nade, maybe a Cease nade combo.
And both rifles from TL here as well. G2 are stepping into exactly what TL are hoping for on this half-buy round. But still not so simple. Paint shells. Akita desperately tries to satchel away, and she succeeds.
But 3 players stacked here for Liquid.
It just results in warning shots at the end of the day.
Look at Gina, she's already walking
all the
up
stars
through
are
B
here.
main. Locks
They've
them
already
into
fully
the A
pushed out
site.
B. I mean, you know what round it is.
Rotating off from A, even though she wanted
Problem
to.
is they're giving up
G2 are
heaven.
going 5 on the floor here. Holding it down is Bizarra. The satchel is great, but Jelly was flashed. Couldn't assist on the other side. Now runs out of bullets, but it does not matter.
Well,
with Daiki assisting.
I don't know
from
why
down
off a
long.
timeout I'll call this to go for a
6
slow
No one's
exec
picked
where
up
we
a
make
gun
it
yet, though.
painfully clear where we are at the
Still
start of the
just
round
pistols.
and then slowly
50
do an
seconds
exec
to work the map.
and like don't even satchel in properly.
Last time
I
she
don't
was
know
in
how
the
that's a
GCC,
call off
had
a
to
timeout.
Pick up the duelist role. Got dropped to start this year, picked back up after G2 lost regionally.
As much of a veteran as they come. But now putting her in a position where low on the
30
clock,
seconds
either
left.
she drops to save time or she comes back here, screens. Issa sees her. And now there is no time left. It's got to be a sprint over onto the B side. Jujina will be in heaven. And here's those footsteps coming up. Jujina catching a crazy timing. Will steal away this round for another MasterCard Thrifty.
How is that the way back in? It just
Okay,
comes down
not
to
a great round by
fantastic
G2,
read
it must be
from
said,
Team
but-
Liquid. They fully expected the fast A play, and they beautifully set this up. The wall in play, the Astro Pull coming in as well, and well, as you mentioned, Jelly got flashed off the line. When she swings back in, Daiki's there as well.
Yep.
Everyone cuts G2 out of the round.
And the real problem there is G2 just forced the hit without any information across the map, right? Because they didn't see the player step up into B main. Didn't push them back, so they changed things this round.
And that's where I'm calling back to what has been good for Liquid, that they've always had that extremity.
So try and
They've
get
never had a
me
question,
inside round.
really, of where G2 is going.
And by the way, if
One
you do ever
crazy
find
late
yourself
round
you've
rotate.
tried an A hit,
This is different.
like you've kind of made it
I was
obvious that
gonna
you're
say
doing
you
an A
had
hit,
the forward position
and
on
you've kind of
ramp.
been sold out,
Chooses
you
to
have to
teleport
go
away, but She
ramp.
paralyzes Team Liquid.
But
You have
look
to
at that
try and
replay.
take
There's
heaven
just
next.
a Prowler A main. Liquid is going to figure
Because
this
then,
out.
when you take heaven, you then
Realize
give
what's
yourself the
going
option
down.
of going
Bizarra has a
to
showstopper.
mid, and the
G2
defenders
trying
have to
exec
think
it.
like, oh, they
It is
could
paint shells,
rotate
it's
here.
showstopper. It's an Astro Pull from heaven. Now dropping down into the site.
And you can just
Going
threaten
back,
it and then
you wanna
come
go
back
back
to the
and
site
reclear
if you want
mid,
to,
I
but you
guess.
can't
This is
just
the problem
not
with it
take
being,
it. Like, you have to
Mimi
threaten.
that was up on A ramp.
Yep.
Because she teleported away, it's not like you have a lurk to come back into. You're just going for this mid fight. Where all of a sudden, shots fired on both sides.
It's a
but
nice
cutting
little call
through
from
mid
G2
means
though,
there's
to speed
just
up
Daiki on
towards
this
A.
site.
Yes, she's alone, but help is coming, and she's in a nasty position. How much can Daiki get, or is she even going to get a
Oh my
chance? They're
God.
calling back
They're
again.
trying to go back and masking the noise of the rotate with the Astro Wall.
Daiki hears this, though. There's still 2 players on B.
Issa is in the perfect position. Hunt comes
Oh.
through and she goes down clear. Now Jelly, overwhelmed with an operator in hand, swings on through, shut down by Mimi.
I mean,
G2
The fake
calling
didn't
it
work
down to the
as well
wire.
as I
Now
think G2
Jamie
maybe hoped, but
fully stalling out into heaven. Team Liquid have been forced away from this retake.
How do they even go for this?
It's good
A big
enough.
flank coming in from Daiki. Dropping all the way back through, but G2 just have 2 players sitting in mid.
Akita is in a beautiful position. Ready for these players to come in. Amy ready to stab them in the back. And there she does, catching it. Team Liquid completely scattered in the round. Overreact to G2's hit on the B site. Mimi calls a brilliant mid-round.
I don't even think it comes down to them over-rotating. They had 2 players on B. It's the same issue you brought up earlier, where
That's from G2.
Team Liquid is in solid macro positions, but their site anchors just get owned on the exec.
Yeah, another thing here is because the hit comes in so late and Jelly is one of the B anchors, there's no ability to reposition or escape from the site with the operator. Best chance you get is a 1-for-1, and that wasn't gonna happen.
They really should have had something though. They had 2 players watching towards heaven.
Nice goal, Mimi.
The first turns to look at the haunt, the second holding that off, and G2 again. Mimi is just getting away with calling these crazy rounds, and I love to see it.
A bit of a half buy here for
Just throwing them
Liquid.
for a loop right now. So this one, it starts more normal.
Sure.
A 1-3-1, taking some mid control.
But Jelly is up in B main once more. TL only have 3 rifles. And so they're asking a little bit more of their duelists, stepping up into A and B main respectively. You're hearing all the attention put in to mid. Jelly misses the window on the teleport, still gets a shot. Now calmly retraces her steps. Now drawn in, broken. And again, this mid fight is big.
Okay, there we go.
gets
They
it. Now
found
the
Amy.
rotates can come in.
There'll be tons of stalling main. It's up
So
to
now
the
there's
2
4 players
duelists of
here.
G2.
Ooh, Satchels get stunted. And there's no
And
real
again, they
way
just
for
stop
G2
this
to
hit.
break into the site.
So, I mean, G2,
And again, they have no cancel option.
I think they
They've
have
been
to go
routed
and
through
do
A
what they
main,
did
they
the round
run
prior,
out
which is
mid.
actually go and push back mid
They
first.
run back towards Vents. Bizarre's waiting with a Bucky.
Yeah, they usually prioritize vents instead of going into sewers, so
Yeah.
this could help them, but it's going to be a split back into B site.
30
Akita
seconds
stuck
left.
around in B main. Daiki now jiggling knife in tow. What can Akita do? Their teammates distract enough, 1-for-1 to start it off. And now 20 seconds left. Petra was looking over into A heaven. It's a little bit too scattered. Certainly feels that way. Jelly and Jujina take care of business.
Yeah, I think G2, they've had success when they've
So
actually
the
taken
previous
mid.
round,
Less
it
so when
shows
they
the narrative
don't.
of G2 doesn't need extremity control because they just own on every late hit. This one showed that when you don't have
Okay, if you're doing, again, if you're doing
problem.
these calls, just do it with some
They
pace.
did not have control of either main. Team Liquid call a very well-timed re-clear into mid. And then when G2 goes for that exec this time, the util is there, the anchors hold strong, and Liquid take the round.
One more round in this first half. Chance for Team Liquid to tie things up again.
It could actually be close. A far cry from the stomps we had on Haven and Corrode.
G2's duelists are both 1 point away from ultimate. I don't think those orbs have gone down just yet. Team Liquid really contesting over A main, where Amy is spotted by well-timed haunt. Lisa now tethered into the
Ooh,
corner. Those paint shells
ooh.
are brutal. Can slip away to the other side. And now Amy with the wide swing finds 2. This A side all of a sudden ripped wide open.
And in they go. Team Liquid have no way to stunt this hit. Only Issa fighting up towards ramp.
And now Mimi
Well,
unlocking the dimensional drift. Mimi
Mimi
has the
gets
spike,
spiked.
by the way, and was trying to scout out into the site. Amy gets another. It's all
Could've
over
been
the
Amy.
place with that cosmic divide. And now Akita just pulls the showstopper as a finishing touch on this half. G2 will have the lead. Go.
Amy with a nice half. By the way, Guang the billionaire earlier, but like 10 billion on this game for TMV and Platchat. What do you mean? Bet a bet on who? He said he would pay if G2 wins. Is Guang here? Pointless story thinks Team Liquid will win. I mean, they definitely still could. It's double duelist v double duelist. I feel like Mimi's op is probably actually going to be a big decider in this. Imagine if Guang actually was just insanely rich. Like, imagine. Imagine a TMV chat being successful. Can I ask you a question? I mean, you can ask it, yeah. I mean, you might get banned depending on what it is, but... Go ahead. Can I predict the Ashes results? I did say you might get banned.
Coinbase econ.
I'm not talking about the Ashes. The Ashes don't exist.
Initially in play.
There is no Ashes in Bossing
like
State.
We're gonna run away with it for a moment there before TL locked in at the end.
Yeah, it really did. They were calling some wild rounds with these late executes, hitting some fantastic. I don't know anything about League of Legends. Next year,
I actually do
mark?
think he's got something before them. But
Oh,
I
he's
don't want to
spamming
talk about that,
Super
Mimi.
Towel.
Don't make me talk about that game. I want to talk about this game right
Is
here.
this what the kids are into
where
these days?
We've got cell phones. You can have some sweet little avatars.
Let's talk about the round, because Team Liquid, they've got double duelists.
That was a
They've got
fairly
fast
pointless
round
thing that
prep
they added
for
to the
us,
game, wasn't
and they're
it?
gonna be
The little
diving straight
phones.
into A against
Why the
3.
fuck did they add that in?
See how much G2 want to hold on for this. Mimi, not confident to stick around on ramps, instead back into rope and absolutely run over. Team Liquid opened it up with a good pistol. Now Petra burning on Flower Pot. A good flash should start off this hit as Petra is found out, and Vanya the only one doing any amount of work. With Amy dropping.
The tactic bear is good. I'll
You
grant
get
you
the
that.
two sides of this comp. G2 gave us the slowest round.
Why do they make skins? Well, they make money off skins, but do they make money off these? What do they just put? They put them in the.
Catches a right-hand view model.
They just put it in the thingy, right? The battle passes.
3 kills on the round for the fade.
But does anyone actually look at them and go, "Oh, I can't wait to
There
get
was
that"?
no time wasted at all.
No.
Team Liquid just ran it over, and it kind of seems like it happened because G2 were all retreating
some bundles
in
have them? No, I
different
don't know.
directions. Each one of them got picked off one after another.
Yeah, only Vanya was really able to hold on for any period of time.
And even she was completely on her own. That was just her gun that did that.
Dikey happy about that one after what was a pretty tumultuous half for Team Liquid Visa.
Only getting 3 rifle rounds. Started off in similar form, winning out on the pistol. Now with a true FPX here.
Yeah, the modern day variant with the Outlaw instead on gelling.
Yeah, no, we're not going full Vandal, full Phantom just yet.
So is it really a true FPX?
In my heart and dream it is. Look, if T1 can be here, FPX can be here too. Why not? And we're inviting everybody.
I mean, there
Angel will
are
come back for
4
you.
players here.
He's got other things to worry
You
about
gotta
now.
reveal.
All right.
Oh, good sees nade. Akita.
And he gets a
Get
kill.
away.
You know, G2 tried that combo a million times and could never get the kill. Finally, TL show the power of those 2 agents in tandem.
Yeah, I seem blessed in this round.
Nice
Get that
score.
done.
Jesus Christ, you need to be banned. These people need to be banned. How is this the meme? You know, like,
There's a good setup here
memes
for
have a
G2. They
shelf
a
life.
flash play ready with
The
3
6-7
swinging. There
memes
is
shelf
danger.
life should have been about
Where is
a
the
day.
danger? Let's see it. Flashed up, but
How has it
enough
lasted?
players
How is
trying
that the
to
one that's
anti-flash and
persisted?
make this flawless for TL.
Of all of the memes to
There's
persist.
the difference between danger and something actually going wrong.
Yeah.
Nothing went wrong.
Why is it
there.
the one
it's
that's
a
not-
tie game. It's 7-7, and we've
Just-
got.
like, why is it the
on
worst
round.
one?
Team Liquid
Because of
could
the youth, but like surely
cause
even
some
the
havoc
youth get tired
on
of
this
like
one. Nice little
2 numbers
combo
being
piece there,
funny.
up in events.
You know what I mean? Like there are memes that are actually funny.
Fun round was, you know, starting off with that pistol, where it was a super fast A take, and shocker, Liquid is set up for another fast A take here, but a season 8 ready to contain them. G2. Did they catch Vizera?
This is
Not quite.
Valorant.
She gets out of it.
Yep, up
Eric.
in
Caddy
front of
Dunstance,
that,
thanks
no
for the 22
problem.
months.
Hunt
The fact
Puts
that it's
blood
so
trail on
unfunny
Akita.
makes it an
I like
enduring
that idea.
classic.
Sometimes the Omen will teleport
But it-
across and would
but
get
it-
caught there.
TL are still going. They're not
But
they're
what-
not slowing down. Teleport set up into the backup site.
Why not have one
Petra
that's,
about
you
to
know,
be in some serious
actually
trouble if that
something
teleport
funny?
is stuck, but it's only a fake. Team Liquid choose not to commit on in.
The difference right now is that G2 didn't challenge up into B main. If you watch one of these rounds for Liquid, they would have had someone here and someone here, all pushing super far forward.
Skibbity is still alive
Signal
somewhere. I
information.
thought you were these kids.
It's almost like Team Liquid are respecting
But
that space could have been
Skibbity
stepped
Toilet
into
at
by
least
G2
had
to
like
rotate
there was
all the
some
way back through their
creativity
spawn.
in it.
You
You know,
sent Yoru
even
and
though
Fade over to
I
B site to
genuinely
make some
I
noise.
am too old to
Prowler
get it. I
left
still
with
don't really
Flash
know what it
Jelly.
is. I haven't
And
actually
sent
seen
Jelly into her
Skibbity
death on the
Toilet.
site.
I like know
Be convincing
peripheral
with these
of it,
rotations. Oh,
but I don't really know what it is.
That would be a little bit wild to sell the fake.
I mean, you've got it round 3, but it doesn't look like they're choosing to do so.
I mean, instead, they're just going to come back at the mid. Could even
30
be a
seconds left.
late night fall in a post plant. If she gets in a good spot, Petra through the smoke.
I have this spike.
Leaves absolutely no chance in this round.
Oh, and the spike down as well kind of
She
reveals
saw
what was
no
going
one.
on.
Nope.
And now the only answer is to try and
Try
desperately
and
run
run
back B.
to B.
Yeah, Vanya, though, waiting
time.
down to the pits of hell. Sees the first, tears them apart. Spike is way too far away. Georgina will get the kill, but she cannot have
Switch
any
in
chance
between
of playing
games?
this one
No,
out.
let's not. But like
She's been good for these picks. up and
Skibbity
heavy,
Toilet
but can't get down to the
required
site and help out
someone to do
whatsoever.
some
Okay,
level
Petra.
of work.
That
You know what I mean?
that was sick. I'm not gonna lie. We'll get
You're
another
very
look
big
at that. I don't think
eyes.
she saw anything here.
Very big
30
Just the
seconds
jiggle.
blue
Swings
eyes.
in and checker PC, guys.
Yeah.
Crisp, clean.
left. Enemy remaining.
Even Vanya's movement there, the awareness of the angles, where those
Do
heads
you,
are gonna pop up
Vavix?
from. Pretty slick.
Have
Got
you
some shooters on
Vortex?
G2. That's for sure.
I think that's G2's whole thing is just
Ven.
sign all the shooters.
Will
Yeah.
you Vavix?
Train them up, see what they can do. Daiki herself, though, with some of her shooting this game, has earned a very early nightfall.
And playing for A main. No C's to combo with that. Out from Akita.
Yeah, Mimi on a very active impact.
Playing with a
here.
nerfed
She's gonna
Yoru.
run out
Yeah,
her
we're
TPC.
on
Yeah,
we're
so
we're
just
on
stay
the
down
patch.
here.
Yeah, you
Set up another
on
one
patch
back into
11.08.
Vale. It's always a possibility.
well, she's staying, but
Yep.
she hasn't set up the second TP yet.
How diligent are Team Liquid going
Have
to
I
be?
seen Kia Starmer doing 6-7? I haven't, thank
They're ready for it, but it might not matter. 1-for-1. Okay. Round is decent enough for Team Liquid, but they're still not past the Viper Orb. And as a result, things get really rough.
What are we
Hey,
doing?
cloning? What's...
That was weird. I mean, walking up with the clone alone,
Are they allowed to play
it's
Vito?
killed, and
Yes.
no, it just has to be
They
a
can
hit
play
for B
Vito.
main.
It's a little bit scattered. And it means Daiki doesn't even want to use the Nightfall. Vanya
Drastic's
sees a foot, now
giving
the spam comes
misinformation.
back in,
Oh,
so I
Vanya
guess
dies,
the B
that's
site
crucial.
is just in control of Liquids.
Well, now the Nightfall comes, but no one's home.
I mean, this was
Heaven's
always
open.
guaranteed to be
Team
close.
Liquid will
After
get a
2
prize point.
stomp
You know what?
maps,
It's a
split
normal
map
round.
3,
It's a
I mean, it was always
3-on-3
going to be close,
retake.
wasn't it?
Spike
Simple as
planted.
can be.
But look at Issa. She's just going to hang out in mid and become a problem.
Ooh, the Vipers in a one-on-one. And Amy has got to know
Take hold.
how she wants to play for that heaven space. Good C's divides them up, and now this aggressive timing taken from Issa is perfect. A good clear. Now pressure in from heaven means there's no
gonna
real
save.
hope Petra can actually make it out from that choke point.
I don't think regen shields have been basically after a year.
Just calmly retreating for now. G2 will lick their wounds and live to fight
The
another
pros
day.
use them more than I think they should.
Yeah, Vanya's playing these very committed positions while she's B-anchoring. Almost always
They
touching
fill a
the
niche in
low
the early
that
part of
box
the
backside
of
where
the
she
game,
died.
of like a half. Were they worth adding to the game? I don't know about that, but
Liquid fans happy about that one. The game ties up again. And here, you can see back. Mimi and Mid
Yeah,
chose
it's decent
not
for
to
rank,
replace
I
that
suppose.
TP. So ended up only 1-for-1. But it should have been impossible if not for that spam kill. Going back onto Vanya. I'd almost like to see her play a little bit more passive, play like the other side jump peek instead of committed in that corner.
okay, 8-8. G2 take a second time out. I'm a bit worried for my G2 pick here. So I do think double duelist on attack here, both sides. Should favor Team Liquid. If Team Liquid, if I was them, I'd be looking to see can we do a fast exec, because if we can do a fast A exec and win, then I think they're in a lot of trouble, because if that becomes like a straight option that you have every round to go back to, then you're in some trouble.
Now that KC section getting involved.
Did you miss anything crazy?
Rooting on G2.
No,
Seeing
the
if
first
they
two
can
maps were just stomps.
Pull something off on the Seiko.
Yeah, they might need a little bit more than that with this buy, but we'll see. G2 just full sprinting it out into A, and there goes Issa.
Chrissy, do not doubt it. Akita with a rifle, that
Yeah,
is a
just go
danger,
full
but now
aggro,
Vanya
full
again
players.
committed in this corner.
And you're
Only a
alone.
classic.
Well, not alone now.
Daring to play in the same position again.
Gondor.
Now has
D'Angelo.
Mimi's help coming in on the other side. Vanya just trying
Wait,
to
it's
delay
Rohan,
back
is it?
here. Mimi comes around the other angle, and there's a Bucky.
Down B.
It destroys Team Liquid, and Mimi is still on the other side of this. A knife in Jelly's
Well, a
hands.
nice little
This
aggro call
round
from G2.
is over.
Never mind, Vanya, never leave that corner. That's your new home now.
The Bucky.
And the fact that it's the smoke placed from Vanya too that
Yep.
allows this ring around the rosy game.
And at the beginning of the round, it's just Akita. She didn't have any utility for that.
I
She
ever
didn't
made
have any
voiceover
setup. She
TikToks
just
or
straight up
Reels?
owned someone in
think so.
nade. That's what she was doing all the
Why,
first
do you want me to?
round.
Team Liquid end up just being
And that puts Team Liquid on a
lackadaisical
Nico.
utility.
So it's
And
a
that was
pretty
such an
massive
important
swing.
round
We're going to
for
get a
Liquid.
Bucky
You
Yoroi.
just won a rifle. You just reset
No,
their
we're
money. And now you're down. You're broke. And in a much worse position.
Wow, Issa anticipating someone right on the other side of that wall. Early snake bite. And fully cleared away. So the alien option now removed. Team Liquid have to try
And again,
their
I do think
idea.
that Mimi
And
op
mid.
/ outlaw here is going to be pretty important.
Sarah, and same kind Akita had, trying to match what she did in the previous round, but not given that early opportunity.
Oh, G2 are getting ready to re-clear B main.
Re-clear.
Oh, catches Eugenia placing a star.
And that's the showstopper earned. Perfect
Okay,
scenario
that should be
for
round
G2.
over now. Clear B main. Mimi's
Can't
on a
go
good
back
angle
into
there.
A
These guys
because
are
of this
trapped in
position
mid.
Mimi has full lockdown of A. So instead, going exactly where G2 expect them to be. Team Liquid 3 in heaven. Little tag team, little push and pull idea. Down in hell and on stairs, but end up falling back again. Just
My
knowing that
Caucasian
G2
or
are
white?
running
Isn't that the same thing?
TL into the clock.
Caucasian isn't really a word that
Kill
gets
from
used there.
Bazera.
It's just white.
Still difficulties on the site
Winnable.
and in B main. There could be a chance to plant the spike. Bazera will not be contesting that.
They just walked through CT, so they know that's clear. We'll get a safe plant down.
Spike planted.
How does G2 play this? They'll meet up towards mid and retake this one together.
2 rifles for Team Liquid. Stepping back into a high-low backside and pillar.
With that plant, the Astro Wall could even come into play now.
It's a
But then,
fucking
of course,
plant.
I'm not Caucasian. I'm not from the
Not really a
Caucasus.
great position for where they are, but
Like,
if they
what-
want to dance
what-
around pillar,
how would I be
absolutely
that?
is
I'm-
Daiki. What
I'm
can you give
British.
us in this corner?
Never really understood that word.
Clock is winding low. Daiki again finds the Astra.
Player standing.
Asks Jelly to clutch it up in the 1-on-2. but
Amy
aims
is just
from on
invincible
high.
today.
Sees it through for G2.
I'm not playing Road to Empress.
Got real close at the end there. But G2 holds strong on the anti.
I need to finish this Pokemon run.
Started with that re-clear from Mimi. And this one from Akita. G2 finding the right times to go proactive.
There's a
There is
price? Of
narrative
course
that
there's a
has
price.
Liquid is always posturing
But
up
unless
into
you
the
get
space,
Guangan here to
holding
give
it
a lot of
forward.
subs, it's not happening.
Happy to give it. And instead, pick the right timings to flush these
What is Road to
lurkers.
Empress? It's like some
May have been
storybook
ruining Issa's day.
game where you just you're
Liquid will
a
take the
as far as I
last
can
turn
tell,
for any team in
Chinese
regulation.
woman who has to become Empress, and you die if you pick the wrong option. (10-8). Do 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 dee do dee do. You scared to tell us the price? The price is higher than you think. Anyway, whenever I ask you guys, you all say you're poor, so I know you don't have the money.
To do so, you can swing forward, catch someone as they're trying to go into that play. If you kill Razor Yoru, you're the happiest woman in the world.
Okay, Mimi. What you gonna give us? An Astrostar plays for the pullback. Mimi spots one and reveals the op. Who's actually clearing away everything, and that
Okay, it's a
dimensional
beast with
drift is up
Yoru.
into mail. Sees Amy's shoulder. Sees a couple players back in spawn, now just flushing out all these angles. Solve all their problems, and
Keith
Akita
a
gets
big
killed
kill
down in
in
mid.
mid,
That
and has
lurk
ult now.
again is answered. And a Viper's Pit from the defense, trying to help G2 creep out from spawn.
There's still a rocket on both sides. When do they use that? How does this go? It's a standoff.
Oh, it is about to be pandemonium. The showstopper doesn't get
How
killed.
is that not gonna
Returned
kill?
on the other side. Team Liquid. Answer with 2,
And
make
Amy
that
died.
3. It is perfect. In the
Wow,
post
how has
plan.
this happened like that? How has that round gone like
They
that?
get no kills on that retake.
How is that even possible?
We need to see what happened with that ultimate. Just flies between two players, perfectly dodges them out. And the Liquid fans, I mean, my reaction too.
Oh my word. So it's a 5-on-4 retake.
Yep. And here's the rocket.
Oh, the boost up.
Oh,
And then
wow.
using the showstopper
Wait, that
for
is
another
so
boost.
sick from Visera.
Yeah, okay.
She proceeds to get 2 kills after as well.
Oh, you love a little round like
Okay,
that.
10-9 and now an
Liquid
eco
are
for
back.
G2. What a massive
G2's
swing.
on
They
an
use
eco.
multiple ults and lose the round.
Jelly with the attack up. Secured from her counterpart on G2.
See, we told you guys it would be a game. You just needed to get through Haven and Corrode.
You just had to wait.
Trade
2.5
offer. I give you 2
maps.
boxes of Weetabix. You give us a Road to Emperor string.
Okay. Still, Team Liquid are not rushing things on this anti-eco.
How much? I mean, 2
Small
4 boxes
amount
of
hesitation,
Weetabix.
Especially with 3 clear ideas. Headshot through the wall. Removes any doubt. And a quick TP away.
That's Amy with one of those hero guardians tucked in the corner.
How much is a
Very
Weetabix?
hard fight for her to win.
A 64? How much is a 64 pack of Weetabix? It's a fair amount.
Jelly has the hard read on this.
Careful here.
Yeah. Just waiting for the overstep, but with the time afforded, G2 are bringing 2 more players into heaven. Amy sees gun, nice shot. Even with the read, Amy has not been flushed away.
3 players spotted by that haunt.
But we're down to 30 seconds now. That spike is out in the open. Amy is still not dealt with. Turns the flash. Brilliant shot.
Oh my god.
Is unstoppable. And now, for the finishing touch. Take it in, another eco for G2
Seconds left.
to seize away all hope from TL. Amy charges forward. Go and get your ace, Amy. She's not even going to. Content with the round.
72
The
pack of
money's
650 in
more important than the
Asta.
ace. But my God,
Okay.
that was insanity.
So that
They
would cost
knew
you
exactly where she was.
13
Look
pounds.
at these shots.
Are you willing to give
just
13
didn't
pounds for
matter.
2 72 packs of Weetabix?
Lines them up. Such control, such
I think the price is
patience
higher than
to turn
13
the
pounds.
flash, fight back in.
It's so good for
And
the
that-
MasterCard
look
Thrifty.
at that timeline. It is back and forth, eco for eco, and G2 again in pole position.
This fight, wow,
Oh.
he just stepped through the smoke.
What does Akita
Can
do?
breathe some fresh air into TL. You already know Daiki wants to pick up the rifle on the ground.
Maybe with the op repost into B main. And Team Liquid walking back her way.
Oh, Mimi is still going for it. If she can get in front of everything, it is almost certainly massive. The Prowler spots her away, and some spam shots on the other side too. Takes her low. Team Liquid, they want this hit. Letting Daiki play the map into mid, a little bit delayed. As they wait out this utility.
Gonna fake this? No.
Prime some of their own.
Yeah, we'll have smokes up in a moment. That lurk working back through mid.
Here it comes, the flash on in, the fake teleport.
I think
Still
Mimi
not
gives
into
away
the
a
site.
position
Team
a bit too
Liquid
much, to be honest.
reserved for now. As Bizarra comes into the back. Teleport as well from the G2. Bring the firing squad. A quick answer as more and more members of Team Liquid get into the site.
So now it's
3
two on the
winnable, but
retake. Vanya and Petra.
difficult.
Both clumped up towards heaven. Team Liquid.
worried about
with a
the
strong
lurk.
post plant.
Team Liquid in danger every time they go for a jump peek. No other way to gather some info. Petra steps in.
Bring them down.
Biding her time. Waiting for a moment, Petra. What can she find? Petra!
Wow.
Last player
It's a one-on-one.
Pulling them in.
An early pull. Petra needs to get on the spikes. The Nightfall sent into it. The
Oh.
fight goes to Jujina.
And Team Liquid stay alive. They could not let that round slip. And by the narrowest margins,
Okay,
they hold on.
11-10.
When it matters most.
This is how it started, though. That cannot be happening. Akita dying in mid that early gives an opportunity for Team Liquid. And now look what it's done to
Always
G2.
tuck in after you fade up.
Christy,
Back and forth.
these ecos.
Now
have
it's an
been
eco
a
again.
horror show for
And Amy
Liquid.
has a
They've already
rifle.
won 2 in this half.
G2,
And now
you can't
Akita.
do it to him again.
Full utility to push Akita away. So she doesn't get to take her shot. Not immediately. Using the boom bot to try and guide her spam. And everything going wide.
Take hold.
Mimi teleporting away, though. Leaves a vulnerable A site.
Flash over the other side. Petra dealt
Okay,
with.
that kill, they're gonna come
Now
straight
Team
back to
Liquid
B.
fall back
Daiki's
to the
already
group. The spike is on a mission over to B.
on the way, but the rest of
Got
the
a walk
team,
up in B main, though. Mimi going all the way down. Getting
not
in
so
a
much.
Very forward angle with the Guardian.
Oh, Daiki found her, and now the teleport away. These 3 players going back into vents. This is a crazy round. Gearing up for a split into the B site that G2 have anticipated fully.
There will be 3 players here to defend.
Mimi, what can you give it? Nothing.
Wow.
It won't come online. Jelly gets a
Big.
third. Even when it gets a little bit messy, Team Liquid, focus in
30 seconds
and
left.
deal with it.
Well,
Not gonna
Kano,
let another eco slip away.
thank you for 10 gifted.
They're really taking their time.
Finally, it's clean.
I don't know why you
From
gave 10
Nico.
gifted. For I did
This
not
game-
say the 10 gifted
Unless Akita could pull off an impossible round.
would be enough to get Empress up.
4 ultimates for Team Liquid in the next round. At 11.
Why are you all
11.
spamming soup? What is this
So
super
Akita, you
mode?
want to go for damage here. See how much you
If
can
it's
do.
just a...
Here's those jump peaks, but
Oh,
now
wait,
fully
what?
spotted.
Why
One
is-
kill is all she will find. We are tied on 11.
That's 2 packs of Weetabix? That's more than 2 packs of
How
Weetabix.
about this?
Right,
After the
I mean,
first
I
2
could set a
maps we
sub
got,
goal for it if
right,
you really want to.
13-3 blowout on Haven.
I'm
The
currently
reverse order,
379.
13-2 on Corrode. To now be this neck and neck.
Every banger ends on split. We just had to earn it. We had to serve our time. And now we get this
Scammer
match.
man.
Get to appreciate it for what it really is. Two teams that at worst have placed top
I will
3.
play Road to Empress
And now
if
the
we
pivotal
reach the sub
round.
goal. I'm thinking of... I'm on 380 currently. Let's call it.
Mimi was actually ulting
What do
through
we
on the
think
other
we can
side,
get
so
to? I wanted to
G2
do it as
ready for
420
this
because
eight
that's a
bomb.
funny
Already starting
number.
to rotate on over. A quick flank from Mimi as well. But Jelly now sees those 2 players into the site. It is
By
a
the end of
battle
game change?
speed. Nightfall to follow.
Maybe 400 by the
Team
end of game
Liquid
change.
strike first. Jelly back in screens. And Bizarra gets another. Team Liquid running through G2. This round
Well.
doesn't even look close.
It's
We've
12-11.
seen the messy rounds. We've seen them get weird, but here it is
I'm on
simple.
385.
Team Liquid with the
What
double
do we think?
duelist
420?
pulverized.
Is 420 possible?
EMEA's number 1
that?
seed.
35.
Team Liquid only needed the 2 ults to make that happen.
I think 400 is a bit too
They
easy.
can run it
Maybe
back
410.
again.
Let's
Bizarra
split the
gets the
difference.
showstopper.
The stars lining up.
So good about
For the
Road to
Brazilian
Empress.
representative.
Please also play 5 hearts on 1
for
roof.
G2. Their hope of getting revenge starting to slip away. They've lost in back-to-back years to a Brazilian team in the lower final.
Okay, I can make this. How do you make a sub goal?
Brazil has really been their kryptonite.
Manage
You know,
goals.
when Team
Goal
Liquid
amount.
made that run into the finals. We're
Let's
one
say
game away from
410.
lifting the trophy in Sao Paulo. It was actually G2 that beat them immediately, sent TL
Description.
into that lower bracket, only for the rematch to be swung the other way.
There's a difference between these teams. Well, G2 has attended
Road.
every GCC. Mimi and Petra have always been a
To
constant.
Empress Stream.
Liquid missed out. They had a year where they had to watch from home. See these other teams compete in Berlin. See MIPR go on to beat G2. But now with a refreshed roster, an opportunity to close out yet again. So now you have to turn your attention to G2. Can they hold on? It's a scrappier buy, but they've earned rifles.
1 round is the ask for G2.
Why is this so hard to
You get
use the
shot,
correct
you lose
sign?
the
Pops the
round,
pitch.
you lose the game.
She
It's an
has been
SBS
stellar.
game.
21 kills in the game so
Sorry,
far.
let's focus on this.
Now pushed backward.
Ah,
by
make it smaller.
Utility. At the same time, Mimi steps into main.
Okay,
That has
Mimi.
been the win condition for
Hold on.
G2.
I
They've
do
done
have
a
time.
great job of punishing Isa's lurk.
Are these the
Who
only
else
signs
but
that you
Mimi
can
to
make?
step up
Fuck it,
into
I'll make
it?
camera
While
bit.
Mimi gets that first kill, Team Liquid are coming back to deal with her. It is Mimi versus the world. A teleport to escape, but another kill could just mean the round for G2.
Oh, but I need the sign TMV, so I'll put it below
Mimi
me.
falls back, now a showstopper, looking for out of the sky! She takes the Raze's head off! Mimi wants it. She's ready to seize it herself. Now the fight into heaven. G2 are waiting for it.
Spike
Another
down
layer with
A.
Akita on the side, but Jelly is seeing
Enemy remaining.
these shots on in. G2 just need the finishing blow. Send
Right,
us into overtime.
We're gonna go OT. It's classic split. I mean, this was
It's
destined
been
to
good in the
happen. Let's
clutch
be real.
before.
Praying for an
30
opening.
seconds left.
For some way forward. Mimi sees her now.
Georgina saw her as well.
Back for this fight. Unsuccessful.
Yautzin!
She's worried about the time. Oh, the fake plant. That's rough with utility coming down. She's got to plant the spike.
Oh,
She's gonna
wait.
get 3 kills. It's overwhelming.
Cyclone, thanks for 11 months.
As here comes
Why has
Mimi,
it done that?
started the
CN
round
gifted
off,
10
finishes
gifted.
2. We're heading to OT.
Oh god, I'm gonna get
The
there.
one constant of this team has been
Well,
there for
thank you,
every
CN, for 10
iteration
gifted.
and pulls her team through what a play to fight forward, to punish the look, and then
Okay,
that
OT.
shot,
We'll focus in now.
the spray mid-air onto Bizarra. And now you think back to G2's attack. Akita, you can see what it means to her first GCC. Getting to keep this game going.
Well,
in the
we have to
upper
listen
bracket.
to all these subs that CN gifted, one by one. I don't know why it does this sometimes.
Starting to get a little louder in here too. You can feel the tension.
The overheat moment!
We said it almost
The positioning.
jokingly at the start
What a
of this
blunder!
final map.
What a whiff!
That split could be the game that would be close. Now we find
Did we have
ourselves
any
in OT.
casting moments like that last year? What was the best? Can anyone remember any, like...
Bring them down.
G2 always play slow.
There was the pansy laughing at KC Apex.
They've hit some great timings.
I mean, that was a great casting
That
moment.
gate crash timing out from Jelly.
Now because it goes down so late, again here, Jelly's gate crash falls down. This is when G2 starts moving over into A. Utility up, now a hunt broken. Jelly has to consider, does she stick around in main?
Maybe I should make that the new sub alert.
She doesn't have a second.
There you go,
goal.
there's the
Right,
CN
with
thing.
glass
Good.
operator. That's major. G2 just chewing up the early clock. I like this calling. But still no cancel options for them.
Yeah, so gutsy. to
This
hold on
is
to this operator.
Rami.
Repost it.
Baxi F, thanks for the 14 months.
Now with the lead
Hello.
in OT.
Brent saying he's not clear in shite.
Isa is brutal, especially with Isa firing
was
away
good.
from down on site. Mimi the only
Oh,
success story for G2 in this round.
Kyria, thanks for the one gifted. It's really clear who wants me to play this game.
And now we're under 30 seconds. Pressure mounts.
Jelly
Why is that
still
soup
alone on
emoji
this
a
side
thing?
with an
Does she
operator.
turn into
Crazy
soup
that
in
she's
one of the
survived to get
plays?
Kills on heaven.
She has an
Dimensional
ult.
drift as well. To just make this even more ridiculous. A 1v9 round out of Jelly. Vanya backed into a corner.
1v9
Right on
round.
top of the spike. Jelly switching to a
I mean, it
rifle.
should be over. One of you just sticks.
Gina waiting on top. surrounded on every angle. Team Liquid will take the first round of OT.
Well, the one
You
off.
say Team Liquid, but it was really just Jelly. That is a dangerous call to make. In OT, you're giving up shields. You're giving up a second TP, a clone, every tool that makes Yoru so powerful.
Jelly didn't even get to use a TP at the start, right? It was wasted on time, didn't get the first kill, but falling back into sight to hit those shots is crazy.
Just unreal. That kill especially, swinging heaven onto Mimi. And now G2.
Headphone warning.
Yeah, facing down, you got it that done.
Fake
Facing down a
G2.
second match point.
Chance to win the game. Chance to end it right here. Also, one thing I wanted to check. Are these games, they're on the Mr. Funhaver stream. I'm playing a Viper comp though. Sedge.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Oh no, Kano again. Gave out 2 more gifted. What are we on now? There's on mine 398.
When it was series point.
Wait, just 10 more to
24,
go?
It was Mimi who stepped up to the plate.
Oh, maybe it hasn't updated those 2.
Now again,
A Starless Knight. I should have put this at 420. Starless Knight, thanks for the 5 gifted.
That duo with the hold strong on A.
early utility, double satchel on ramp. Turns the flash. Mimi is down. Raid boss out. So back-to-back rounds now.
This was meant to be for the end of GC.
But generally, Liquid haven't
Gonna
had
do
a
it by
second
today.
option. This time, they have
I didn't realize this
players
game
on
was
the
so
other side of
popular.
the map.
This fight on ramp could be big. The fight down mid as well.
I'll probably do this stream, by the way,
Players
like
lick their wounds.
sometime in
Akita.
December when, you know,
And now
things
if you're
aren't really
Liquid, you
happening.
have to go back, you re-clear this. Shoo Akita away.
How long does it
Leave
how
that
long does it
in
take
bed
to
on
complete
ramp.
the game?
Akita is still playing for this angle. Now with the
How's that a
prowess in the mix,
scam?
Can't fight for it, but over on A. Another
Not
shot
now. No.
for Amy.
Anyway, it's OT. Focusing.
Scoreboard
4v4.
equalized.
It has to be a B hit, but G2 know it. Look at these rotations. 3 players calling into it.
It was nearly the full read. Even Petra was on the way. And now, from backside, we've seen Jujina strike from exactly in this position before. Sees nade combo. Spam onto Vanya. Holding her ground. She has to be the hero with Amy. Fire exchange.
Still, everyone's
close.
here.
As Akita comes into the site as well. Amy
kill
has
from
gotten
Amy.
3. She has been a monster this game.
Still winnable.
Daiki needs to deal with her and the young superstar. And Akita!
Wow.
Daiki does it! She will
Wow.
find it herself.
The IGL!
I think they misplayed that where I think you just have to... She's the one that has to plant the spike. Like, all you have to do... You'll hear where the spike tap is. You just stay inside the pit, facing this way, and then as soon as it says spike planted, you swing. Because you should hear where it's from as well. Okay, big win for Team Liquid. Crazy game. Next game is SR versus KC. And I'm going to play some Pokemon.
This is Valorant.
Just Devad, thanks for the 18 months. Right, we just caught... What did I just catch? What was the thing I just caught? Oh, Shellos. You just note that down. Write that down, write that down! What is it called? What route is that? Oh, that's route 205. Shellos. So what route is this? This is where I called the Bellsprout. 204. Huh? Is that all Route 204? Maybe I need to release this Bellsprout. Ah, that's all Route 204. Okay, I need to release my Bellsprout. Oopsie. Well, let's just make sure. Summary. Route 204. Summary.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
My bad. Jada, thanks for the 4 months. Four to go. I want to up this to 420 though. I didn't realize you were that desperate. Okay. I mean, we should be able to make it to the oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, 26 is the level cap. Aquatail. This early on. Fuck it, yeah. You seem quite hard to avoid. Look at you trying to turn back there. Oh no, now I have to avoid you here as well. Do I just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Whatever. Just ice fang you. I can just ice fang you. Right, you're a trainer as well. Do you have a pattern to you? Destiny not. Pachirisu. And you're a trainer as well, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you! Okay, we have an encounter in here. Oh! I did not know that you fought me. Why do you have a super potion? A Whalema. Got a Lysor in there. Chansey. You have Ice Beam. A crit Ice Beam from Chansey. Okay, it has Ice Beam. Has Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. Oh, you got a one freeze. Okay. Okay, Chansey's dead. Makohita. Makohita. Holy fuck. Shroomish Nikata. I think I'd rather have Shroomish. Let's try and kill you. I missed. Okay, you ice beamed him. Thank you. No, don't kill it. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Yes, we got a Shroomish. Okay, what am I calling this? Let me guess, I'm calling it soup. Can I call it Nat? Is Kyron Wu... Is that who I have to play in this game? Okay. So never take double battles when you don't have to. Oh, he says he takes a double battle. Holy fuck. Okay, definitely don't want you in. I think I'll swap to you. Well, that actually did quite a bit of damage. Let's Mega Drain that. Can you stop Psybeaming me, please? Okay, Psybeam, Psybeam, Psybeam. Who's got a good special defense? Yours is 42. Yours is 44. Got a Natu in there as well. Crunch this Espeon. Who's probably the biggest danger? Okay, we kill both of them. Execute Drowsy. Execute Grass. Psychic. I think, luckily this Chansey is kind of good enough to where... well, the Psychic moves could be a problem here. Your special defense is dog shit. I think I'm... yeah, less worried about that. Let's crunch you. Because that's the threat to me, okay. A ball toy. Okay. That was a mistake, but we got through it. We're fine. We're chilling. Everything's good. And I could have had a slack off. Okay, don't want to fight them. Let's Pokeball down here. I might just use a repel because I'm getting annoyed. Isn't that normally a Pokeball here? Oh, this is just open. TM27, what's that? Return. Okay, return's pretty good. Let me just note down this Shroomish in the forest. We can go to the old chateau now, I guess. Shadow Claw, that could be alright. There should be a ghost type, one would assume. Oh no, it's on the other side, isn't it? The Pokeball. Old ghetto. The Duskull. Okay. Okay, Duskull was caught. What am I calling Duskull? There are statics here. My wife's boyfriend. Well, I think that people will want to call it Soup. So I'll call it Soup. There are statics here. What level are they? Oh, there's a man there. There's a woman there too. I need scissors. The hell's going on here? That was funny. Where's the other Pokeball? Is it this one? Oh, it's on the end. Sometimes the little girl enters substitute. Where are the statics? I don't do the map vetoes, no. Where's the Rotom? There's 2 free encounters here. Won't I need better balls though to catch the Rotom? Like, I don't want to just send Pokeballs or a Rotom. I won't catch it. Okay, this is an encounter, right? Oh no, this is Route 205 still. So this is not an encounter. Super Potion. We are in Eterna City. Now in Eterna City... Oh shit. Okay, yeah. What can you get in Eterna City? Like, is this technically the route? No, so this is Eterna City. That's Route 211. So you can catch up fishing here. Okay. Okay, we get cut. Right, we need to buy more Pokeballs. See, you can only get Pokeballs. See, I'm not that interested then, I suppose. Definitely need some super potions though. That should be a priority. Okay. Let's go do the encounters. So we can fish here. Forget not to speed up when I'm doing that. Okay, it's another Magikarp. I will take another Magikarp though, I think. What am I naming the second Magikarp? Having 2 Gyarados is good, I think. Name it Towel. Okay, so that's that one. And then there's one here as well on 211. So Eterna City. Just let me write that down. So there we got a Duskull. Here we got a Magikarp. And then we're on Route 211. Where the fuck is Route 211 on this? Why does it say Canoclave Gym? Should I wait for these? Encounters? Well, I mean, what can you get in the future? I don't think so. Is there anywhere else to catch stuff here? I guess you could surf. Okay. Oh, Swablu. Okay, I'll take Swablu. Okay, what am I calling Swablu? It's fairy type as well. Wait, do I get a fairy dragon? Call it Nat. I don't know why you want to call it Nat, but okay. My girlfriend's name. Okay. So I think in this gym, though, you do have to... Wait, what? Now, why are you just chilling here? Could you help my Clefairy learn Dazzling Gleam? Guess I can't. Do you need a Pokemon with Dazzling Gleam? So I have to go to Mount Coronet first. Okay, here's Mount Coronet. So this is an encounter as well, though. Moonstone, cool. Rock Polish. Lunatone. Okay, this one actually might be a little bit harder to catch. I actually think I can Hyperfang here. Just use the Great Ball. Got it. Right, Lunatone. What am I calling this? Crescent. Very original. Okay. Are they all the way up north? Do you know what I mean? Like where do I go here? Do I have to go all the way down here? Come and get them on the way back. Is this just to give you the chance of catching an ice type? And I gotta... Wait, it's a dupe. I can say no to the dupe, right? I definitely don't want a smoocher. Look at that. Look at that turn, man. I'm going to go on the next one. Oh, look at you. Turn. Turn. You bitch. Sorry. Oh, Quagsire. Lava. Slam. Slam is normally pretty bad. They give up on Slam. Pseudo Voodoo. We don't want you to overlevel, so let's change back to you. Holy, that actually did a lot of damage. Okay, he just learned Dig. Let's bring in you. Is he? Okay, I am faster than. Oh, you're 27. I'm not gonna need you though. I'm not gonna need you. And then what, do I have to fight you? Oh, that means I can't use you anymore though, doesn't it? But I can't be bothered. I can't be fucked to go back. Right. Oh, but texture is on. Well, then again, it's a grass gem. Again, I'm not going to need you for a grass gem, am I? Give you the XP share. Wherever it is. Let's start with you, I guess. A Togetic. Fuck's sake. I knew you had Echo, but I'm just being lazy. You've got Rock Blast. There you go. Simple enough. And a Swellow. Just hit it. Just hit it, please. Okay, it's fine. We can heal here.
Heritage. If Sideshow were a Pokemon, he would be Lickitung.
I'm not sure about that, but if that's what you think. It's another trainer here. Fucking hell. Right, all we gotta do is avoid you there. Right, where the fuck is she? Is she in here? There's a heal in here normally. Oh, she's there. Right. We need an ice type. We didn't catch one, right? We never actually caught. The ice type. Right, we beat you. We beat you. Never actually got the encounter. Swinub. I mean, it's not very good. But it is what we got. Swin up, what's it being called? What route is this? What route is this? I don't know. What am I calling it? Name it CN. Match has started. Are you telling the truth? You do.
Tune their focus towards this B side. Because Shopify Rebellion are
What
here.
a shot.
Mel with a great start. That's the site now ready. Yes, GX is close, but
It's
handled.
Casey's pick. This is a map actually that SR have struggled on, or did earlier on in the season.
Quieter 5v3, and the plant gets to go
Oh, how's that not killed?
Oh
down.
my.
They're getting two there.
Just a little bit of misdirected mid from Dodo.
SRG playing Viper on Abyss.
Drew 3 defenders from KC.
Let's go.
All towards mid, but it was just
I actually, yeah, this might be my video for today then.
Towards that B main, and now
If they do the
Zafa,
correct Viper
she's
wall.
just gotta be sat here
See what Viper
wondering
wall they do
how
on
many
attack. So this one they've gone for
exits
B,
can
but it
get.
might just be a
Let's collect
pistol
some
round idea. They're
boards,
also
maybe
playing
collect some money,
Killjoy.
but Timmy the turret
Oh.
position has been revealed.
Killjoy
Yeah,
I'm
this is
less
gonna be
sure of.
pretty tricky. Could actually get the kill on Dodo up there. Who was
think I'd
happily
rather
on the hunt.
see,
Wanted to min-max her potential and a couple of kills. So yeah, starting to
I
build
mean,
towards that.
I think I'd rather see Vito Chamber.
But as a start, Shopify
Or even
sets
Cypher.
the tone, right? Once
Or
we get to
even
that
not.
server, they've set the tempo. But I do want to look a little bit towards Dodo Nut as well, because again, just have a little look here at that start.
That
That's lovely
entry.
from Mel. That's
Yeah,
really
on the
nice.
Lucilia, just falling like that without any utility. Sure, it was a
How has
great
that
shot
got 2
from Mel,
kills?
but the anchors on these sites, they've got to do a better job at getting the information so they can actually posture for a defense here.
We'll have to learn quickly. This would be a very
I'm hoping then that this half
I
isn't so
imagine
dominant,
this will
so
go
that
right.
we get to
Oh,
see the
classic.
defense side.
That crowd.
Something, isn't it? But Dodo Nut still landing shots, and I think when we first saw her, when you're rolling your mind back to that first series, up against MIBR, kind of a bit more of a role player, kind of filling that void really well on the waylay. Doesn't have to be the headliner, kind of seeing the likes of Neuer, Sarah pick up that slack between, but this is already a very explosive beginning.
Uh-oh.
Nice, but well traded. Not letting this get too threatening.
Listen, Lauren, these anti-ecos always get my heart going, but well handled for surely.
Spike
And
planted.
Dodo Nut, she's low, but she's going to be okay with it. Now, I expect SRG to go through and try to collect these eco kills. As soon as you can get that Your Ultimate online, you can really set the pace, set the tone. So I expect Dodo Nut to perhaps
Just
drop
jump
that
off
outlaw
already.
over to Alexis and go
Yeah,
hunting for more here.
unironically.
Let's see if that happens. Actually looks like Alexis is already creeping up middle as well, looking to box them in potentially.
She wants her own
Yeah.
orbs.
It might be a give it up. Yeah, fair play. Probably the right shout.
Last player
And
standing.
yeah, gonna opt to just dip away from this clean stuff from Shopify, making it through with minimal threat. Yes, there was a kill on the site, but quick trade, not letting that spiral out of control.
Yeah, and we're going to have to see how Carmine Corps approach this round, because on the pistol round, you saw this Viper wall, Noya getting up close and personal and already gaining all that ground because of that deep wall with just a little bit of misdirected mid. So for KC, they're going to be looking for information. They've got double initiators on the extremities. KO needs to use that knife to let them know, especially on this bonus round, where SRG want to start. Generally speaking, these rounds, they end and start really fast.
Okay, so they're just doing the same Viper wall across B.
Again,
Where are they
intention
putting their orb?
displayed
Yeah,
towards
orb in
middle.
mid. I mean, this is always pretty much where you're going to put the orb.
Willing to posture up a bit, take some space.
And then it's Viper wall across B.
Down and
I actually think the one
behind
across A is maybe a
utility
little
so
better,
far.
but
So limited information for KC, but they're just kind of playing this one out. But they have lost a great deal of mid. There's that knife, and actually pretty good. Going to keep Dodo Nut present on this, but no further pressure. It's Neuer slipping up deeper, and a barrel shown, and of course she's going to find it. That got a little sketchy. Glance does get the kill, but by now it's already
so now you've
leaning
created
towards
that mid
B
pressure,
side
now
zone.
you come
Very
into B.
similarly to the pistol, it's just a ruse. They're drawing out all the defenders to be distracted towards mid, but look at the space that Dodo Nuts to be able to get. Mel falling on the back lines, that's going to make this post plan a lot more difficult, but they
Okay,
should
that's
be
a
able to
nice
get
play
this
by
fight down
KC.
here.
Yeah, again, it is just a bonus, right? So you have to recorrect mentality, but a decent amount of weapons remaining that could be an issue. Looking for light shields, almost none to be found. That's fine, that's good actually. Keeps that outlaw from being able to run havoc. Eyes on Sarah though, this Bulldog being played in from the attention on site, but doesn't quite get the shot. Swung on, glances
Okay,
there, and
KC.
KC got him back in with 4 alive. Dodo Nut can do nothing. KC for standing
Again, the Viper dying there
first on the crowd a reason to
Quite
chant.
big.
Clean, and that's exactly what you want if you're on the defense side of Carmine Core, especially considering how that pistol round went. You gotta love this KO suppress coming through that mid-round.
Does the better team win here? I think so, probably. That's how most games go.
That SRG had going. But I did really appreciate the look coming through.
I have not been given any solid offer
Coming
yet.
through from the Viper on Noya's side, completely blocking off that line, and because you lose HP, you have to
Alpine, thanks for the 30 months.
attackers to get up close and personal before you're able
Do you
to
have a
even find
favorite
the
and more
information. So
importantly
well
least favorite
handled coming out
pro?
here from KC.
No.
And I'm starting to wonder, though, if Shopify just fall back into that, I don't want to say trap, but that look of, okay, we'll go everywhere else on the kind of first couple of rounds, but once we get into the buys, it's going to be that A spam over and over again. But deep positioning, and actually was well read to an extent, but KC still draw blood first.
Oh, bless me.
Alki is going to find Mel. And
So
that
again, more
opens up a lot
AI
of
growth
potential
coming out from
for those
KC.
later round calls to come
Twice
in
they've
here.
done that
Smoke's now gone.
It does, but you know, the attackers
Guess who
will
EDG
always
announced as
favor
head
a
coach? Was it
one-for-one
Autumn by
trade,
any
and
chance?
That Omen blind, that paranoia, it comes out so slow.
Wanna join
so
GE?
Really well handled.
I'd join
But
any
just
org that
got
was
the
willing to pay me.
pre-warning that sort of early round aggression was on the way, and now SRG, they just want to cut noise, and they need to capitalize off Noya's Q orb, blocking the lines in mid here.
Yeah, I'm looking at Alkia, though, potentially able to swing into this. Wonder how much information.
But I joined
he might get
Talon.
as well. Very minimal steps heard at this point, if anything.
Sure looks
you
don't
can see
pay much for
Saturn was
content
full
creators.
right?
I think it's going to be
That's gonna
significantly
Donut
less than
looking for
players, if
information.
that's what
They're
you're
taking more
wondering,
space
yes.
towards A. That's only going to be one player spotted,
But,
Alkia's
hey, it's
position
money.
still valuable for one. It's all now going to be seen. It's this crunch towards A. One player back of the site is GX. Potential to do work. Gives away position, pop, flash, slips away. This is nice, but can't do better.
Would I join
Donut,
City if
who
they have
has
other
been up
Valorant
in
team?
lights so far. Such
No.
impressive impact, and now into the post plant. This looks solid for Shopify.
That Yoru kit doing work to get into the site now. 3 versus 2 post plant. They are in optimal positions here. KC have
I tried
do
to talk
so
to a
much
guy I
work.
know because
Sophia,
G would
she's
probably
able
be
to
down
clear
to
it
actually get you
out.
on
That
board.
dart's not
Do
gonna
it.
give too much information here.
Unironically, do it.
Yoru's just able to TP away.
There it is, right? It's kind of those layers to this. It's going to be really hard for KC to now dig those final 3 out of here. He's still got the turret to get through. The smoke's in play. Owl drone layered in. Could get the tag if needed. Sophia, I like the idea, but it's not going to work out. Shopify reset incredibly well. That initial contact, Alexis.
Low Tim
brilliant
Cheese
to
TMV.
get that pick right back in, and then that re-hit towards A.
And you mentioned it, Lauren. In the beginning of the round, it was a great read from KC. I like the proactivity. They knew that SRG,
Yeah,
they wanted this A main more.
Okay, Casey. Well, I'm actually kind of
Either
rooting
way,
for
SRG, they're able to just slow things
KC
down.
in this
is
half
where
so
they
that I can
shine,
see
that
the defense
experience
side
coming
enough
from Noya, from Mel,
of
the
SRG.
long-standing members, they love it.
'Cause I
when
wanna
they
see this
mid
Viper wall.
round and play mind games with their opponents.
I
So
want to
for
see them do this
KC,
5 wall and then
they've
walk
got
up mid.
one more healthy buy before a huge reset comes out in this first half.
And it's a similar start right there. They've got the same implications. Very different look in the fact it's just Noya on this solo mission. Previously, we've seen Dodo Nut here. Now,
So confident.
Scythe comes in, but Noya's happy on this. Sticks around further. No other support in middle behind her either. She's in a real predicament.
There's the KO flash. That is
Clears middle, but it's a Scythe
KO
towards
underhand
B.
flash.
Dodo Nut again. The tip of the spear
Will
is
get
sharp
kills.
today. She is doing serious work for this team. And again, you look at Glance, already having to respect this. Can't really step through towards sight by any means.
Yeah, already had to use that recon for some sort of stopping power to try to tee up Sophia, but that's just going to delay things in this retake. Especially after that peak.
Alexis, normally the
Gonna be a
unsung
save.
hero in this team, right?
Oh,
Feels
she's
a
going for
role.
more.
She is just going for it. And why not send a message? Drop the bodies. GX, it's time to
What if
back
we only
away,
get 1 or
but
2 defensive
I gotta
rounds?
look at this team, right?
I can still talk
again,
about Viper on
Shopify
attack.
just rebuild with Dodo Nut. It looks like it's working, and we're seeing all of the stars starting to
Killjoy
shine.
maybe, but
Dodo
yeah,
Nut on these entries
I
has been great. Noya has been
Stuff.
clutching up so often. Those stats were ridiculous.
I didn't have a
leading
video
to this
idea for
moment.
today, so
Again,
this would be a
Sarah
nice.
in this new meta looks exceptional. And I mean, Mel is the brain of the bunch. We don't need to sing her praises. The glazing is unreal. But
We have clear ideas for
having a little
VFL.
time in the sun is great to see. She's a player who doesn't often
Kickoff
get
is gonna
the
be
credit
their
I think
best
she
3
deserves
games.
sometimes.
And you're seeing a really straightforward game.
Kofu, thanks for the 3 months.
SRG as well, right?
That
We
is
see multiple
absurd.
4-1s coming through that round.
Take the throne,
I mean,
be the
SRG
empress.
knows that they are in KC's head. They
Kickoff
only
is gonna
send
be their
Noya
best
to
3
kind of be
games.
that distraction in mid, early break down that vent. And that
And
4-1-4 group towards that
you know
B
what?
main
Because
once
this is the end of
again.
game changes, I'm gonna. No.
And this immediate
Empress.
reaction coming out from Dodo Nut and Alexis, comboed with that
Enemy
Sova
remaining.
Hunter's Fury. It's just a beautiful thing.
Man, Alexis is just on fire. So forcing an early timeout from KC because I feel like they've been trying to be forceful in their approaches. They've been trying to take those, again, that A main fight. I didn't even mind the idea of it.
No.
But I feel like they haven't quite got a grip on.
Look, we need 10 subs by the end of game changes. We can do that. We can do that. And 420 is a funnier number. We'll get 10. We'll get 10. We'll get 10. I'm not playing it before the end of game changes anyway. We'll get 10. Don't worry. I thought we would, you know, limp our way to 410. I didn't realize two of you would just instantly give 10 subs.
She wants to get up close and personal this round.
All right.
420 will not become 500.
So far, silence.
420 will not become 500. We just need 10. We will get 10. 10 people will just like resub anyway.
Coming through. This time,
The sub goal is to play Road to Empress.
And it's a similar scene though for Shopify. They don't know if there's pressure on the other side. It's going to be one of those sort of half-buy rounds. You never know if there's some weird stuff going on. So,
Although actually tomorrow I won't stream the first game, I don't think, because I'm getting a haircut.
In the hands of GX, you can see two members of KC close by. They want to flood onto this site.
Akuma will give 10 anyway.
Gotta know now.
Guang will gift
Still
a billion.
Worried that there could be an additional player, but a pop play from GX
Nice,
breaking
yeah.
the ankles of Dodo Nut on the swing there.
See, the Killjoy
Now
lockdown not doing a
you can
ton
see
there, it
KC
must be
piling
said.
in. They want a brawl,
But
but it's
then again,
Alexis
I mean,
again,
SRG will still probably win.
standing. Now dealing with the wave,
remaining.
crashing towards the site. Just one
Can I go
left
bold for
alive.
500
And
subs?
Shopify equipped, it feels like every single time. And this is a
I would get a 1 all
hard way
over
back
for
through.
500 subs. Not 500 total. Like if you gifted 500 now, I would get a... Yeah, I would probably go bold for 500 right now.
There's not much to be done here. Safia, a very tough predicament.
She's even got to wait out this Q, just going to decay her down. Almost gets the timing, but Alexis able to just secure.
If you gifted
that
500
one.
subs, I will
Things
go
did get
bold
dicey
right now.
because KC had a
500 subs is
strong
2K?
game plan going into this
I never
low-buy
said that
round,
you
but
had to do
SRG
it.
were always ready for
I'm
it.
just saying that
Pong
if you
to the
want
ping,
to,
the ping to the Pong, Mel
if you
was
want to
always
gift 500 subs
anti-flasher.
right now.
These were the protocols that we mentioned coming into this series that
Will I
for
oil up
KC
for
side,
less?
they're not gonna
No,
have
I'd
as
rather go
easy of a
bold than
time.
oil up, I think.
Shopify have been refining and working on these protocols all year long. And look how clean Alexis is making that kill look.
Oh man. Okay, couple of big ults. So
Never even gifted 100 for Fnatic winning Abyss.
You got 3 impact.
I said if they won the match. I never said if they won Abyss. I always said if they won the match.
Just a ruse.
That was the agreement back then. People agreed to that back then.
At this point. Alki not being afraid to let a couple of those
Actually, it was 1,000. I said I'd gift 1,000 if they won the match, and they did not win the match. So you can all shut up.
I think that, I don't know if that was just blind or above the site. Alexis! Quick on her feet. Donut's still waiting for someone to pour through on Heaven. Outthrown there. Flash comes in. Finding two though.
Let's go,
That is
KC.
Sarah
Get
for
me
the
some
same
defensive
time.
rounds. Some
Alexis
defensive.
tries to be called upon, but it's all on Mel. A 1v2 needed. Safia not even going to let that start. The 3 players remaining for KC, proving they got a fire in them now.
Beautiful opening pick coming through here for KC, and I'd love to see a replay, hopefully, of how Noya went down. I think it was off of a pop flash play, or GX just outgunning her 1v1, but either way, that gave everything that KC needed into this round. You saw that early flood come through, and I love that they're going on to that win condition that we saw on that low buy. Right after that pause, the ride or die coming through for the defenses, following through strong here.
Yeah, and only using one of those ults as well is kind of big, right? You can snowball off this now. Glance investing hers, that's fine. Still 4 to play with, still got that operator in
They're
play.
gonna go for mid
Now
aggro
time
of their
for
own.
adaptation back from
Little
Shopify,
recall
right?
star.
You've heard that
No dart,
operator.
though.
You know what they're up to. I'm seeing an operator
Another
out for
play.
Dodo Nut as well, and GX trying to do the same thing.
Again?
I mean, that was
Go for an aggro play, but surely this is better with a
and it's
dart
not
here.
just one this time on the other side. Sarah's got
I feel like
support.
this is one where you don't even need your Astra there. You should have Jet in A main.
Again, though. I mean,
Why is this
yeah, that was
solo Omen
quite
with
the
KO?
flick,
Like, what is
and
this play?
SRG are going to be happy with that.
Like, this is one from a
For
strat book,
KC,
surely,
they
but
need
it
to
doesn't make
find
any
an
sense. Like,
equalizer. Alkia,
you could have
unfortunately,
Jet
just
coming
procs
forward
her
with
down.
KO
Either
this way.
She still has the knives in
Sova
her
dart,
pocket.
Omen
Definitely
TP.
expecting some sort of
I'd even
reaggress,
bring
and we're
Astra in
seeing
here
it
as well.
on Celia, but what a shot from Dodo Nut.
Because here's the thing, again, when you go for this
That's huge.
aggro
Yeah,
play
that's
down
a
mid
problem,
now,
'cause look where the other three
like
players
their
for KC
reaction
are,
kind
even
of
with the
can't
spy,
be
even
like,
with
oh,
the
let's
ult.
just sprint
Very
B
hard to
because
be in
you
the
can
right
beat
place,
them
and
there.
it's still being faked out.
just
Sarah's
kill
still
them
trying
from
to
here.
keep them dedicated here. Don't know how much information she got, if she even saw one, but still, they've got the right call.
Absolutely. Mel is just calling a masterclass right now. Getting
want to
full
find it?
map control, being thorough as ever.
And you can just leave Alexis in these sort of deeper positions, get what you can, do some damage, control the map. There it is, but cleared. Safia going to give them a shot forward, but how far do they even hunt on this? That operator is such a prized possession.
Okay, they're just going to save. I'm actually
That's
going
a
to
little
go
early
and
from
make...
Alexis, giving Casey a
some
little
breakfast.
bit of a second thought about
Because
whether
I
they
am
wanna
starving,
re-go
and I
for
figured this
but
is a good
that
break
Viper's
video.
Pit sound cue
Holy
is
check,
really,
man.
yeah, that's going to solidify things. And either way, KC, we're never really going to go for this. This is a great time for this team on the defense to sit back and kind of recollect themselves in a round like this, though. I mean, these last few rounds have been high pace, high pressure, and the win cons that KC went over in their last pods were spot on.
Yeah.
So I'd love to see the side of KC kind of recollecting themselves here.
They got that opportunity, right? No one's really hunting that close. They've had a couple of seconds just to talk it through, get that mindset right, get locked in on this, find a solution. Now, easier said than done, don't get me wrong. But it feels like that mid-round aggression, there was a window of chance for it. You could already there with Sarah just like flicking back around. That felt almost unlucky, but again, Dodo not finding that, creating the space then to just springboard towards A. Big information, they worked with it well. I don't really see an easy answer, right? I don't know what the solution is. I mean, they've still got a purchase here to play with. They still have those 3 ults. I just need another round. They've only got 2, and it feels like those 2 have been pretty far apart by this point.
Yeah, and I think KC's on the same wavelengths as you, even repeating the same strat that they did 2 times in a row. So I'm glad to see that KC are changing things up. Early dash proc once again from Alkia, even though the drone doesn't see anything. She's gonna want that dash a little bit later in the mid-round. Unfortunately, not rewarded with an opening kill either, and that operator being spotted at A main is so much information for SRG. You can see the spike already moving in T-spawn, shifting towards that B site.
Yeah, very much being dragged over there. And it's the right read. And with Neuer's positions gets a little bit harder. They've got that 3-man play towards middle though to try and crunch this, but Alexis cracks open the site. And then the follow-up as well. It's like watching dominoes fall into place. Good reads, good calling, and great site approaches. That's the only answer back we've seen so far. And once again, it becomes that poison chalice almost for Alkia with that operator. But you still want to save it. You still want to have it going forward. You're probably going to call a save already.
Yeah, the poke and prod from SRG.
I just came up with a devious plan, and that I'm not sure is allowed in my Pokemon run when I was down there. Is this allowed? So Sideshow says that if you wipe, you're okay to carry on as long as it's your personal best. Now, obviously, this is my first run, so it's all my personal best. Am I allowed to, in the second gym, just send in 1 Pokemon,
and I'm glad you highlighted
have it wipe so that I can just see what the first Pokemon is, and then build my team around what the first Pokemon is?
Enjoyable to witness, but a totally different beast when you're playing Shopify.
Absolutely, absolutely, and that's definitely one of the reasons why this jet
Why though?
kind of gone out
Because
of
I've got
favor
so
on
many
this
Pokemon
map,
that I'm
right?
not
The
going to need them
Guru
all. So I
definitely
can just
has been
sacrifice something
the
that's very
for the
bad.
past 6 months, and for good reason, right? The Yoru is able to really reset so easily.
Wasting my deathless run?
Other side of the
Yeah, but
map,
having a
it's
deathless run, I'm not going to go
so
deathless. Like,
that's
eventually
where
I'll just get crit
mobility
by
is
something.
really hard to
Like, that's
replace.
just the way it
So
is.
for Alkia,
Someone will have a coverage move that I don't
the
expect
rest
that
of
will
her
crit
team
me,
to be able to
and
arrive
something will
to
die.
where the attackers are.
Like, that's just the way she goes.
Because it does feel like they're starting to hit a bit of a brick wall here. And Shopify haven't seemed lost for an answer by
Not really gaining a lot from it. I actually disagree. I think knowing what the first Pokemon is actually very important.
Similar start, similar look.
Knowing what your best lead is, no matter what. Like, because they might start with, like, I mean, some of you will probably know what it is. Don't spoil it. But let's say they start with a rock grass type, and I start with a fire type, and they have rock moves. And I'm not super effective.
These fakes have been coming in.
No, I don't think
It
I
does
am.
look very all in.
Then all of a sudden I'm in trouble, right?
Right place. Operator here. Ult gonna come through. That's an issue. She will have
And there
to
are quite a
respect this
few rock
already.
grass
Evacuating the
types.
site.
Everyone getting off to the side, and Dodo Nut has a clear line, but look at this. The rest of her team weren't able to get in. It doesn't matter, though. Dodo Nut on top
Why would I
of
only
the
do that
site.
gym too? Well, no, yeah, I could do that for
Crossfire
every
already
single
being
fight,
created for
essentially.
SRG here.
Yeah,
Every
it's
single
too
important
much
fight, I could
it's too
essentially
much
say,
room to work.
just
Freedom
like
found.
see what their first
Fear being
Pokemon
shown
is.
by KC.
I guess eventually I'll
Almost
know
down
on the second
towards
run, so
heaven.
it's not that big of a
Sarah
deal.
eviscerates Glance. Oh, it's too
I won't do that
easy.
'cause I'll try and just win, but-
Shopify, Rebellion locks the hell in. It's Neuer on the operator now.
I might send in like a
First
second
round,
team
it's
the
just
first
Sophia
time I
left alive.
try the second gym though.
Maybe can go down swinging, but I doubt the round will go any other way. 8 gonna be carved on the board for Shopify. They are in full control.
And worrying
Thursday
signs
watch
for
along
KC.
NFL
Up
stream?
Until this point, it has been absolutely neck and neck. And this is the first time we're seeing the defense from KC just not
Don't
willing to
think I'll be.
fight.
I mean,
Look
I
at
don't think I'll be
confidence,
allowed to
confidence being
actually watch
shaky.
it.
And they need a reset ASAP because this snowball is just going to get bigger.
What
and
am I
bigger
doing
as we go into
Thursday?
the second half. These last 2 rounds
I'll
are
watch
so
that now. I'll
important
probably
for
just play
KC.
Pokemon or something.
It becomes a necessity, right? It's not just a nice to have. It's not a, okay, maybe. It's a, we can maybe get out of a pistol round. We can make it through the second half with a chance. Held on to it.
I'll probably watch it, yeah, on like. I could probably watch it here on like my
this
phone on
aggression
Sky Go or
coming out
something.
for up
Problem
here.
is though,
She's
it's a
gonna
bit
get in.
delayed.
We saw the pop flash coming through. They know now that nobody is in A main, but look how fast Shopify are. Already into the site. Sophia has so much on her plate.
Yeah, and no one can really help her either.
Also,
Yes,
one of the
a quick
biggest
trade.
scams of
Nice
all
work
time.
actually
Sky
from
Go is not
Lowe.
available
Try
when you're not
box.
in the UK.
Lovely pick towards Sarah. First time to have their players in the right place from the back of the aggression from
What a
Althea.
scam.
Good info on that. But Alexis and Neuer
Last player standing.
just down to 1.
Okay, Casey, this is what we want. Get a 4-8 half. So that I can at least see some of this.
Makes it there in time, and they get a small bit of a buffer to start playing with.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff coming out here for KC. And I gotta say, for Shopify, a little bit maybe overzealous coming into this round. You even saw towards the end there a green.
And then to
coming out
double
here
down
saying
on
that
it,
she
if you
had her
use a
vault, she had her
VPN,
Q orb.
it
We've
still
been
doesn't
talking
work.
about Noya's Viper
They have
coming in
VPN
on this map,
detectors.
being able to cut off those long lines in middle to make the defender second guess where that his is coming. So be curious to see where Noya places her Q orb in this round.
I'm sure there are some VPNs that, you know, they don't have on there, but like the popular ones are.
They want him back in this game, and this is KC's map choice. But Dodo not going on the hunt towards middle. Oh, there's a smoke invested. Slows down and limits opportunities.
That's the weird thing about VPNs. Kind of the more popular they're out, kind of
This
worse
time
they get.
around, Shopify Rebellion are slowing things way down. You can see that Q orb I was talking about has been placed in mid, and this is going to make the defenders respect this area. Quick rotations coming out for Glance, and she's still got that recon dart, so that should allow KC to cheat their rotates over.
Oh, this is a lot on Alkia's plate, though. Flash.
This is the first time we're seeing them come into her crosshair, though.
Got to be ready. And a little too slow. Just off the money, and now this could be the flood. It's the green light. It's a go signal. But for the second time of asking, she has the answer. Flash, but no swing. You can see the want, the temptation. They dive down, trying to play between the smokes. And this is a great position. Spotted out one with a divide in play. It's all gone chaotic. It's pandemonium. But finally, fights being won out by KC. Mel, Sarah, still alive. And Mel's position finally considered. A quick flick, but no connection.
Come on,
Mel brings
KC.
down to a
You have the
2v3.
spike.
A possible scenario, but the
You're in a
spike
good spot
in a
here.
dangerous position.
Oh!
And a missed shot.
Okay, never mind. Aki is there.
Perfect
Yes,
for Alkia.
4-8, good.
Just about claiming that 4th round.
We get to see the
back.
defense side.
It gives them a small window of chance, Potter.
This is what we're
but
here
it
for.
is small, right? This has to be a near-on perfect second half. Shopify have sent a hell of a message.
Okay. I want to see the spy pool. I want to see them push the Yoru. I want to see them be aggressive. And now I want SR to use the Viper Wall and dominate. I mean, if SR are bad on their defense, this is actually winnable. For KC. Breakfast. Devoured. So what's my plan for the day? Watch this game. Play some Pokemon. Maybe try and get to like the 3rd gym. I mean, the Ghost Gym is gonna be probably fairly rough for me. Actually, probably need that barrel for the Ghost Gym. Why are the Saints winning the Super Bowl this year? Is that even possible anymore? Are the Saints not eliminated? What time is it in England? It's currently 11:30. So I'll probably... Because I know that Shio and Sideshow talked about maybe wanting to play RV Day yet today. So that might happen at some point. But I'll want to make a video as well. So I might stream later as well. They can still make the playoffs, really. I mean, they must be on the precipice of not being able to. Only the Giants are eliminated. Not the Titans? Are the Titans not eliminated yet? God, imagine being a Giants fan. Fucking... That's crazy.
For them to have that process of elimination throughout this whole half.
Okay, so they've got the tools to be able to do this. It's
Titans can still do it. Extra doubt.
When you're at a deficit like this, you kind of need to get that under the belt.
Yes, and you know, this map, Defense of Abyss, is so known for just losing out on those sites. Once the pace changes and the attackers find that gap, it's so hard to hold down the fort.
Think Max
so
wins at Orlando?
Alexis and I'm looking
I still
at
think
Noya,
Orlando
the
will
two
win.
anchors on this map. This B site
They
is
didn't
gonna
do
be a
the
hot
they
point
didn't
of
do the
contention.
Viper Wall.
Looks for KC like they want to start with a glance towards middle, right? Take that look.
Maybe it's just the pistol round. Maybe it's just the pistol round.
intent,
Come on,
right?
don't
Get a
ruin
full
my
stop.
video.
One,
Don't ruin my video. You have to put the Viper on A.
trying to show a lot,
Why would
but
you
look
not
where
put the
that
wall
spike's
across
heading.
both
This is
sides
not
of mid?
committed towards A.
It's not, and you know, you said the glance is towards middle. The glance did start towards A.
And this
and
wall
right
isn't
now, it looks
terrible,
like
I
KC,
guess, but
they want to contest towards this B main. You see that quick regroup coming, but on
like when
Celia,
someone's here,
she's
this
trying to sell
basically
a fake
becomes
towards
useless.
A.
But you want to see how these two fared, right? Alexis and Noya,
no.
and they're passing with flying colors. They didn't look phased for a second. And the critical, the vital pistol round
Well, GG.
falling away for KC. Shopify Rebellion again. Flawless to start with.
I guess you could do it from B,
They
yeah,
look
if you don't
good.
cover the
They
jump.
look more than good. You're absolutely right, Lauren. And I was worried about the anchors coming through, the defenses from SRG. But look at this wall coming out from Viper, just completely cutting off the entire line. You feel group, but all of a sudden you can't help your teammates. No trades going in your favor. And then SRG are just thriving in that chaos.
I don't know, they're doing the same one. Maybe it's just an eco.
And KC, they're going to be talking to each other about,
Why are they
hey,
doing
listen,
this wall, man?
Glance,
How
I
if
need
you're
your
playing
shot
Viper,
guards
aren't
to
you doing
break
this
all
wall?
of this util right now.
Well, that's
Or
what's
as you
gonna be
say,
on the
just
cards
don't
for them,
cover
and it's not gonna be
that
easy.
side and do it across
Time
here.
for a test. Quick pop of the util. Man, look at this site. It is Spam City. Alexis going to be overwhelmed here, though. Goes down swing, going to take one. Noya! Oh, yeah, line him up, knock him down. Go on, Glance. Ain't going to be. All right, Shopify.
Who won Game Changer last year? Shopify.
Man, they look scary like this. 10 rounds found in the blink of an eye.
And you saw how quickly Alexis, the killjoy coming through for SRG, reacting. They're not going to let Celia have any sort of looks. As soon as that suppress was even chanced at shutting them down, just pre-procking it, not allowing them to get close. So for SRG, I mean, I think 3 or 4 members stayed alive. They're going to be beaming with money coming into their
Oh,
bonus.
for God's sake.
Being quite frugal about it all, though.
No, why? Why? I don't understand. I really don't.
But, I mean, their purchase
I
is
guess
gonna be
they have
helpful in
found
a lot
value
of
from it
areas.
already,
Some of
and
those
but
Guardians
just
out
like
there
learn
don't
an
have full
orb
shields.
lineup for B.
Really early KO Molotov to push off this U-Haul. That's going to give GX a lot of confidence to cross, but the turret crosses or spots the cross right at the last second.
Fuck, what am I gonna make my video about now?
Slipped the net. They know about one. They could have been more. Tariq
They
gets
didn't do
handled
it.
on the cross back from GX. But already reactions made by Shopify sitting super deep. Look how well Mel's sitting. I mean, basically back by spawn. So a complete reset across the board.
Defenders handling this really well, making the attackers have to poke and prod a little bit more before they gain any advantages. Now, this drone
Saw
sound
Hate Watch started.
is definitely going to keep Sarah and Dodo Nut busy, and you can see
I was really just
a little
hoping
bit
it was a
of
pistol
indecision
and
coming
second
from
round
KC.
idea,
They
but
originally
now I'm
wanted to
less
go
certain, because
slam
this would be
B,
the
but
perfect
a
round to
mid-round
put
call
up this
coming
wall
down. I think that was probably
and then
from
do a mid
Lance.
walk, right? Your bonus. This would be
But
absolute
SRG, they had
prime
moved.
time
I mean, the
to go and do
perimeter,
something like
it is
that with your
strong.
Yoru with a Guardian.
Full utility
So
still
that
here,
that
and
makes
Mel
me a
just
little
still
bit.
has- Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh.
All good. Sarah still here. Dark goes in. Not going to get the info on the cross, but the spam pretty good. Going to at least connect a touch. Chip away towards one. The side looking more vulnerable. A plant now given. Mel still focused. Going to take
they're
away
still gonna
Alfie.
win.
Backside not safe. Hold on.
They're still
How
gonna
are they
win.
falling? Shopify! How are you coming back into this? This was not your round. KC had the keys to the castle. That was your chance, and it's just been ripped away.
That is a feels bad. I mean, Dodo Nut with a little bit of user error, but man, what an easy round to laugh off. If you're KC, that is salt in the wound. A freebie on the table up for grabs, but SRG, we talked about it, their perimeter, their defense, how they were reacting. and
How
moving
on
around the
earth?
map was so good, and even with the lack of weaponry, they're just able to make this bonus look so clean. This round was a little too easy for SRG.
Yeah, it should never have been like that. Also, what the hell did Alexis just do with that ghost, man? Ugh. Ugh.
Well, GG. What's the difference between your wall and this other one, then covering a different site? The difference between the main difference is for the attackers, the wall that SR are doing doesn't really create any pressure to you in mid at the start of the round. Because
They did everything right to an extent. I mean, I don't
when you
think
do
they
this
did
wall,
anything wrong until
sorry, it
until they
doesn't
got
go
to
that
the
far,
site
that's the
itself. They were
problem.
doing the best
But
they
when
could.
you do the
They
wall
got
that they're
nice
doing,
pressure towards middle.
someone can just run
Also
up
went
here
well,
and they
they
can
can
see
play
if you're
a little
aggroing
deeper.
mid. Right,
Again,
they're going
that
to see
B
you.
site looks
Whereas when you do the wall the
to try and
opposite
play
way,
into, so the map feels small right now, but let's see what they do here.
when you do the wall
Again,
this
you've got
way,
Stingers, you've got some
when these guys are coming
Sheriffs,
in
I
mid
think,
now,
maybe
if this
just
wall is
flashed
up,
at a glance, so
right, they can't do this. What they've just done there, they cannot do. Right, so they're going for this fast mid split. If you just put the wall up at the start of the round here on A, like they literally cannot do this round. Right, they're gonna have to use drone. Right, you're gonna waste drone or dart or a lot pretty early on. Because even if they double smoke this, which is what they did, when this wall goes up, there is nothing stopping a Yoru being here. Right, and they can't see that.
Get the spike though. They should be able to get the spike.
So that's
down
the
here.
difference.
I don't think SRG are
Now
gonna
obviously
risk it.
it's not going to make a difference in this game.
I mean, after that, you get a bit curious,
And they have
don't you?
found some value from this wall, you know, in terms of their anchoring here on B, but the thing about this wall is a threat consistently. When you're playing Yoru, which, you know, you should be anyway.
Glance, big shots though. Okay, hold on.
Whenever you're...
Maybe.
Oh, Jesus.
Bloody hell, Glance.
When you're playing Yoru and you put up this wall, anytime you put it up, it's a threat.
Has got Shopify
Right,
Rebellion
literally
up
any
to
point in the
12.
round. Because with a Yoru, you could be walking up at any
But
point.
it did in fact put the Hunter's Fury online for the
Ishidao
IGL side
Sanders a
of
fraud?
KC, so
And why is the
that
answer
should
yes?
be
He and his
somewhat
dad
of
are
a
so
glimmer
annoying.
of hope, at
He is
least
only in the
coming into
NFL
what
BC
might
of his
be the
PR
last
and his
round
dad.
of this
I
first
wish he
map,
gets
but
fucked by the
KC
NFL defenders and
Sova
retires. Fuck him.
expecting some sort of Hunter's Fury
Why
fight
do you
coming out
hate
here,
someone?
especially if
They
she gets
didn't
this drone
choose to be
tag.
born.
Would be dreamy at this point. So 3 plays.
You can't hate someone for just being born.
Dodonut going in for the flash and takes the space. Also takes huge pick. Mel away. Safia. There we go. That's much better. Good info on this as well.
KC able to proc this Viper gas towards that B, and they're happy with the opening picks. Gonna go and just greet.
You see, like this push that they're doing now, if you had the other Viper wall,
trying to find any sort of equalizer,
you know, because then with this other wall, you can turn this into either aggro this way or you can turn it aggro through.
Point, though, in the round, they should be
right, you're the ones who kind of have options. You can silently walk this way if you want to, or you can aggro through this way.
SRG, they just want to do money damage. Try to get as many kills as they can. Sophia is just
Wait, Hitler's son? No.
Go get your
Anyone
ace.
who would
Alexis
be
is
crazy,
out
I
there,
think,
by the
no?
way. Alexis is going so far away. you're
Again,
not
you
gonna
can't
get it.
choose to be born. You can't
Way to be a
choose to...
killjoy, literally, Alexis. So that's not going to happen. But a confidence boost. Right?
You can't say
As
to
silly as it
punish
sounds when you're facing 12 rounds, these small things make it
the
feel
son
at
for the
least possible,
crimes
right?
of the father.
Brilliant start. Safia able to open up the round and then follow it up. Right. Huge stuff.
One round at a time, and for KC, they didn't have to use the Hunter's Fury this round either. I mean, Safia just found those 2 opening kills and made this round easy. So another round where KC is gonna be able to call out one of the best strats that they have in the playbook.
That's as if I'm not a Tory. Like, calling... If you want to call Shadow Sen as a fraud, that's absolutely fine. If you think someone's a fraud, that's fine. But when people start saying that they hate people that they don't know, who haven't, you know, committed like major war crimes or something, I think is a strange stance to have.
Keep going as you are. A couple of odds in play for Shopify too, but KC, it has to be perfect. Can't really take the foot off the gas. And it looks simplistic in approach though. Direct in towards A, deep flashes, no one there to receive it. Shopify already playing very deep off-site.
You saw Kia try to float and dash into that nest window, and a lot of aggression here in this post plant. They're not playing on their side of the wall. They don't want to give this Mel Astra any sort of chance in this retake protocols.
Yeah, I like this. KC trying to stay postured up, trying to stay in control of the site. No opportunity to flood back in easily.
I have Astral here.
By maybe the drone, but
what are we doing? Well, I actually did get a kill.
Playing through that CT site smoke.
Then again, with the Astral, it probably doesn't know.
And now it's
GG.
4 players standing for Shopify and just the 2 on the other side. KC now trying to do what they can. It was a desperate attempt. But desperation is not the answer here. Shopify making it through this map like it was nothing in the end. A little close on this, but the defuse is there. Calm under pressure in the end.
Time. Got a little bit dicey. Okay, maybe I'll do something about that on a video today.
Can we hate/dislike French? They can't even speak English.
I mean, some of them can. Wait, what route was this? This is route 216. Route 216. Where the fuck is that? 206, 208, 215. $216. What did I catch? I caught a... What the fuck was it, actually? It's a swing up, wasn't it? Okay. Let's use some repels. A light clay. A revive. A full restore. Spring, sun, winter, dread. I don't want to get done. So, time for the second gym. This apparently is one of... sort of thing here. One of the hardest fights. Oh, shit. Right, I need to avoid this guy. No, I thought I caught him then. I'd pick my team. Okay, it's a grass gym. What grass Pokemon are they going to have? There's going to be grass poison in there. There's going to be grass rock, potentially. What's good against grass rock? Steel good against red grass rock? Okay, let's take all the items from you. Fighting and steel. Is fire good against it? No. Ice. Ice will be 4 times super effective. You're right. So let's put these away. No, I don't have any room. I'm actually lacking for space. We've got a full box. So, ones that we will want to take. If there is grass rock, then we'll probably want a fighting version of the fire types, I think. So one of either you or you. I think Combuskin is worse than you. What moves have you got? Mach Punch, Low Kick, look, could be alright. Taunt is also okay. Right, let me just compare these. So you have better attack, better defense, better oh, you're higher fucking level, you donkey. Right, I think you. I think he will be better. What else is good? You're probably pretty good. In terms of there might be grass poison. I feel like there's a lot of grass poison types, so I feel like that's fairly common. And being a steel psychic type is pretty good against grass poison. So let's go for you. We probably want 2 fire types, to be fair. Do I want to risk the Charmeleon? I'll go for the Quilava. I think let's take the Quilava now. As I say, I kind of want to almost take like a second team that I'm not that bothered about. Someone else who has poison would be good as well. There might also be someone like you. There might be a grass fairy type. So therefore having someone with a poison attack would be very important. What attacks do you have? You've got sludge. See, like, are you a good option? Because you have sludge. Now you can't use leech seed. I think sleep powder still works, right? Spore doesn't work, but sleep powder I think does. But against a potential grass fairy type, and I don't know what the fairy types are. You aren't fairy type yet, are you? No, you're pure grass. But I actually think you might be an okay option. Flying type seems fairly obvious. And then what else will there be? Like, what other grass type stuff will I have to deal with? Maybe a psychic or something? Grass psychic, something like that? Are there any grass psychic types? What are the grass types out there? There could be like an Abomasnow or something, maybe. Were you that high level yet? Were you having a Abomasnow? I doubt it. That would be kind of crazy. But you might have something like this guy. You might have a dark. You might have a grass dark. Which bug is it good against? You've got Fury Cutter, but... what else do I want to take? What is a good thing to take here? Again, it's always good to have something that you really don't care about sacrificing. Which again, could be something like you that I just am happy to sack. that like maybe they're not that good against. I do have a feeling they might have an ice type. Swablu for the lols, but I want Swablu to... Wait, are you already fairy type? I think you are, right? What's grass v fairy? I actually don't know. Is it neutral? Yeah, I'm doing a Nuzlocke. What level do you evolve? So we need to get them all to... Actually, do you have to fight the gym trainers? Okay, you have to fight them to face the gym trainers anyway. So let's make them all 25, I think. Fake out. I'll take fake out. Oh, low kick on map punch. I mean, map punch not that good. Let's get rid of it. Let's make them all 25. For shoot. It's better type coverage. Am I gonna need takedown? Probably not. If they do have a swap, it could be good. Reversal, that's an interesting one. Again though, with moves like that, you don't ever want to be low HP. Like, you don't want to be low HP in a Nuzlocke. You do not want to die. Is Hariyama 26? I feel like it is. Okay, Wake Up Slap is better than Force Palm. I mean, they very rarely will be asleep, so... Oh, it is 25. See, because against both Grass Rock and Grass Ice, someone like him will be pretty good. And he has a Whirlwind. And Knockoff isn't bad either. Let's give you... I don't even know what to give you, to be honest. Let's just give you that. Let's give you... Miracle Seed. Give you the Silk Scarf, I guess. And give you... Black Belt. Okay, wish me luck. Okay, Grovile shouldn't be too big of a problem. We'll start with Fake Out, why not? Cacnea. And Shroomish. And Execute. That's actually, let's just give you, the XP share. Just to try and make sure we don't over level. We'll go to Quite Lava now. Match starting? Fuck's sake. Right, let me beat this trainer. Oh, a Leafeon. He puts me to sleep. How have I been asleep that long? Okay, okay, okay. It's not even started yet. Let me do this. Let me do this. Last trainer. Rosalia. Bayleaf. Okay, done. Still hasn't started yet. It's about to though. Okay. They're definitely going to have sleep and poison moves as well, for sure, right? Probably toxic and things like that. So we actually might want to use berries to heal things like poison and sleep. Still haven't lost a Pokemon. Let's see this next one.
Those anchors, just that force that Casey are going to have to break through. And sorry, I heckin' love game changers too, Mel.
Meg, the one and only Egg. It's fine. She wishes she was Mel. I've sadly had to watch her play. It's not the same. However, we focus in, right? We have map 2 here. Map 1, 13-5. It wasn't that close. This, I hope, is closer. My fears are
They're
it may
playing
not
Sky?
be, but
They seem to
prove me
be,
wrong,
yes.
KC. Show me what the game
Which
plan
is an
Show
interesting
me what
choice.
you've got here.
On pissed around, the Sky Dog is super powerful. I'm expecting space making here from Alkia, but a little bit
Didn't
of
see Noya.
timidness. Nobody following through with that dog bite. That's so much utility on the pistol.
I don't. And again, Noya unchecked on. They only know about Sarah. Still, they look hesitant. Okay, so they've got a player inserted in towards sewer. That's going to be GX. They've still had
just
a
completely
little bit of
stay.
an exploration towards middle.
So maybe an insert,
Sophie's
go
not gone
back,
too
and then come
far
back
yet.
to the
You
Omen.
can see that
Or it might be a
paranoia
B hit with a
still in the
late
back pocket
Ayla.
of GX from that short A. I'm assuming that KC, they want to do a B pop and get a lot of value, maybe press the issue into A-Link here.
Okay, so it's going to be Dodonut and Alexis nearby. They've taken the space. And it seems like something that Shopify were willing to give up here. So the spike's going to be planted. A 5v5 post plant is going to be nuts. Okay, here we go. Good luck,
Definitely want
observers.
to push A-Link. You saw that paranoia going out right then.
But nice reaction from Sarah, though, to sit a little bit deeper. There's still Noya unaccounted for. You can see the caution being displayed by KC.
The Omen
A
that
late
comes
lurk
in, it's a really
addition.
good
This is
timing.
big as
Oh, the
well.
Omen's
Keep
running.
in mind where GX is. GX might be the final punch to this, but actually it's going to get messy. It's Glance. GX putting
I mean, this is a pretty nice round by
Now
KC.
Noya.
It still had a chance here for
Look at the HP on the
SR.
outside. There's only
Just
one
kinda
that's
lost a
sitting
couple
safe.
one of
That's
those 1v1s,
Zavia.
but-
Still, Glance 12 HP, going to be removed. GX gives away the position. Noya fighting forward. Time not on her side. Carmine Core going to get the
I think they played a bit of a
here.
gambly
And
pistol
such
there, like,
beautiful
just waiting for this
timing
trap play in
coming out here
Garage,
from
kind of
GX
praying
right
that they
after
came in there.
She facilitates that reaggress into the A-Link, just finding her time, finding space, and was always that insurance plan. The checkmate coming in for this post plant. I liked the crossfire from Shopify. At any point, it almost was strong enough, but the moves coming out, you gotta love the mobility. I mean, Glance, such a confident player, and she's absolutely gonna need a spearhead for her team in this second map.
Yeah, she kind of has to lift the mood as well, right?
Yes.
Keep that confidence up, try and momentum build here. Because the second you take your foot off the gas against Shopify, they will punish you on this.
Full C stack.
Now I'm going for a bit of a gamble stack, no sweat in my mind. Why not go for it? It's only classics. Also a little bit of a chance just to get, mentality in the right place, focus up, think about these next couple of rounds. But on the other side for KC, it's a patient default, right? They've not really kept much of a close eye on C, but they at least have that alarm bot. So that should ring the alarm bells considering how far they've had to have explored to be able to get that contact.
You can see the reaction coming out for KC. I think they all already probably see that the orb was collected as well. So that Sova drone clearing out that short A, making sure no shotguns or any trap is going to be facilitated over there. Shopify
Good
being
reclear.
extra
Again, nice
mobile
round
in
from
this
KC.
eco, and I like the reaggress from Sophia.
Yes, I'm absolutely with you in that. I was a bit worried they're being too static from KC, but seeing this, her re-clearing this space is big. That should be, the fact that she's gone this far, and now there's that weird little smoke behind you, you kind of know that you've got this space to work with here. So a really good read, and KC going to take that information and go with it, right? This should be a plant. shouldn't be too much of a problem. Again, she only has a ghost, so she can be the one to go hunting a little bit further, take a little bit more of a gamble, but you don't obviously give anything up for free.
And this should be a clean round, and that's going to mean a lot for KC if they can keep it clean, especially considering how that first map
I mean,
went.
eventually they have to run
Gain
it.
that confidence and really control the pace. You can see all of Shopify. I mean, at this point, they're just talking to each other and like, hey, you know what? Let's just die to the spike.
Yep.
Let's not give them any free orbs. And Safiya, I like the positioning. The rest of KC, they're going to allow Safiya to farm these orbs herself.
Yeah, these are good reactions so far from KC. I like what they're up to. And Safiya going to have a chance on this to get a couple more kills.
Patience.
There it is, nice. And going to go down. So Shopify going to get their wish as well, going down to the spike. And KC get to walk away. 2 rounds in hand, 4 still standing. The right player to go down, if anyone. Again, Safiya was willing to go for that. But again, rolling our minds back, that backfill of space was fantastic. I really like what she did there.
And a huge bonus round for KC to work with. You can see Alkia and Safiya playing hot potato with that outlaw. I don't see any half armors coming through here. It's going to be tougher to find the opening pick. You can see SRG, they want to control this A main. They don't want to let KC control the pace. Already letting that stun go. Look at this aggression.
Yeah, Dodo not getting right involved in this. Sarah could be in trouble though, but a quick trade out. Both sides taking blows really at this point.
Good stuff for
and it settles
KC.
down to this 3v3. A loss of 2 on either side. And a willingness to fight for that A-long space. Let's see how this one settles down though. Again, KC still have a lot of the map up in the air. They don't quite know where they want to take this, but we saw that patience in just that previous round.
And that patience should pay off for KC. Love the look that Safiya just did.
Again, SR is struggling to identify what KC are doing
here. You can see that Alexis, she's got to respect it.
Good calling by KC.
Left the B site and now towards that garage. It's going to open up the gap for KC.
Yeah, so Plant going to be on the cards here. The deeper positioning from these two could be an issue though, so I want to see how KC decide to get themselves situated in the post-plant. Safiya, the penny's already dropped. Very aware there's a chance that someone could have wrapped this side. And yeah, really nicely done. Doesn't need to do too much now. KC on for the fight, but the spike does get left in its current spot. So Alexis does get a little bit more room to play here.
I got a bonus round.
Another chance for this, 30 seconds.
It's been a very good start from
KC.
KC.
1v2 for Alexis. Spots out the first, doesn't get the kill. Alexis trying to toy with this, get those bullets burned, but she can't get away. Safiya stays on it, the classic more than enough.
And rinse repeat for Safiya
good start from
well.
KC, really good start.
Her first kill earlier was with that outlaw kill, and just quickly busting out the classic.
That's how fans to sit
clean
down.
house with it, and
So fun.
I liked the aggression coming out for Shopify, but unfortunately for Dodo, just one and done is not enough.
That's a very early timeout. This is really early for a timeout. Like, what does this tell you?
But they are getting like hard read and hard outplayed every single round. So I do think a timeout like this does make some sense, but it is early because, you know, unless you're not like sticking to the game plan, but nothing that they have done has been like horrific here, SR, but they're just getting like big outplayed, I would say. And not having any kind of good read of what's going on. And again, when you're playing as KC's comp, the A retake isn't going to be as hard as it normally is. Normally A retakes, you know, whether you're playing as the Viper or even the Breach versions, you know, these A retakes coming through here are very hard, whether because of Breach Stun or the Viper Orb here. But actually, when you look at the comp that they're specifically playing against,
around, SRG, they grouped
it's not as bad.
Down towards that
right? You're not going to have to deal with Aftershock Breach Stun in here.
Slight
right? It's a Sky Flash.
Low with the
Right? You might have to deal with Paranoia, but, you know, most teams will use Paranoia to take the site.
Really being thorough on these low buys.
So it's like maybe this is SR not fully being prepared for this comp.
What are you meant to do about that?
Like a couple times now they've kind of heavily drifted towards A.
Herself. the
thinking
KC
that
side, but a correct read.
they're scared of
and
the
a
A
good
hit
stall
essentially.
here. Actually going to misplace the timing now. If they want to go for this site hit, it's going to get a bit uncomfortable. KC going to try and force the hand. Force fighting forward. Shopify right place. This is not out of the woods just yet. It's getting dangerous. The Shopify Rebellion rip through them.
This time they actually go
Mastercard
aggro mid.
Thrifty. Well, there's the
And
reaction,
they
I
force
guess.
them into
Yeah,
an idea.
and you know what? Coach
This is
Effie,
where, again,
he knew,
KC,
he knew he
like,
was
what's been
on
working for
something.
you?
Liking what he was seeing.
Slow.
And that slight adjust was, hey, let's take advantage of our Viper
Stay
wall, right?
slow.
Let's send it down
You
mid.
don't like there. We
And
rushed
he was
it,
able
right?
to cut off the line from
We didn't need to
Southwest
rush
turret,
it. We
allow
found
Donut
success in the
this
second
opening
round
kill,
by
but that
they got
flood
aggro and then
back
we.
onto the C site. You can see all the members
And then we
just
slowed it down.
arriving in time, and
That was
all
a
the
little bit of
attackers
panic
just
from
choked
KC, it
up
felt
on
like.
the other side of that Viper wall. Huge delays coming out for Noya.
Well, this is where we kind of thought we might see the effect of this timeout, so
Dojan
we'll have to kind of
with
check
the,
back in. It does look like a little bit of a positional switch up
see
as
long.
well. Sarah and Mel mostly focused towards A, but we do see that already Neuer's coming on over. But for Casey, it's an early show of force. And once again, going to leave posted deep is GX. This was the lurk that worked out last time. Operator, going to be heard. Safia, lucky to be alive, walking away on 8.
Safia has been going forward and breaking
Keferi!
early,
Keferi!
so good communications coming through from SRG.
Thanks for the tier 1. A new
Telling
tier 1.
Donut to be on the line, and GX has been in this position before, being inserted, and that's actually going to be huge for the side
I
of
mean, we've used all our
KC.
Sky
Pushing
util, but
back and gaining that garage
that's a
line
bold swing.
allows KC to mid-round in this round.
Yeah, the protocols are really good. Breaking of the util.
Okay, so again,
pressuring
Casey
around the
going
map,
back to what
forcing the
worked
midfield.
earlier.
So far,
Pressure,
the box still
pressure.
have to stick the landing, but by all rights,
Slow
this
it
is a great
down,
start.
quiet it down.
Looking at this though,
Come A.
no over rotations from Shopify.
But again, as I
Rebellion,
said,
so
this
happy
A
to kind of
retake is going to
put
be a
more
little
faith
easier
behind
than
Donut and
most of the time
Operator,
that it
as
is,
you
although
rightly
this time we
should.
do have a
The
soul
other
world, so
four players a little bit looser.
You can see that
maybe
Viper
this is the
cube
exception.
going up, cutting off the line. Early utility coming
Oh,
out, but
you
that's a
go in
lot
there.
of delay.
Bell trying to be slippery,
Oh,
and
what a
she
nice
is going to
TP.
take down Alkia.
flood in
The
is
layers
good.
to this go deep with Shopify.
I mean, the exec was a
Brutal to try and
little-
scale up on. You can see
I mean, that's
how
the thing,
hard
we
it
had
is to
used all our
navigate that
Sky
utility
util.
The second you
It's
show.
almost as if this agent maybe ain't
Safia,
that
the one
great.
who copped a boatload of damage
when you're
earlier,
playing this
has
style.
been healed up at least, but still gonna have to walk into the Lion's Den, it looks like. And yeah, just gonna let the time simmer away. Shopify, good read on this, good control.
And that was that re-aggress going into that garage, right? We talked about KC look like they're doing enough, but SRG are so proactive. The Neon, the speed of Neon arriving right in time, and really
Hey, Silver
it's the
Sky,
duo
it
of
does
this
feel very
Viper utility
2021,
and
doesn't it,
KJ
Silver
utility
Sky?
that's able to buy enough time as well.
Yeah, real
Beautiful defenses coming out here for SRG.
You can really see the intent behind it. Very hard to get that springboard in.
Like, if you're doing
Alkia,
Silver Sky
it's gonna be
stuff,
brutal to try and make
you
it
got to
work
be
if
doing, in
Noya's
my
in the right
opinion,
place,
like
which
dog
So
drone.
far she has been more often than
You know,
not. it
that
feels
that's
like.
your
We
advantage
go
of doing
again, though,
this,
this time
is the fact that you can do
Pacier,
dog
potentially.
drone
A
together.
little bit more direct in approach, maybe looking to try and abuse this.
Right, like
and
old
they do. Alkia
DRX,
does well, but Mel again, still so
breeze
good at
kinda
holding
stuff.
this down. And wants to stick
Again,
around.
the flood in
That's
from
why.
SR.
Follow-up bound, but she falls eventually. Does her damage, though. And Noya's got to slip in. And again, Donut's here. They're not going down without a fight. And the site stays in the hands of Shopify.
The re-aggress, the re-flood from SR is very strong, but KC are handling this well, just booking it and beelining
but again,
it
like,
towards
you can
C.
slow
The
this
agent
down. You
names
don't need
coming
to
through
speed up. You
strong,
have
so the
double drone
information
still.
has been relayed. Noya, this is a great re-aggress. She knows that the A side is clear. This
Okay,
should
if
speed
they-
up
if
Donut's
she just
rotate.
noticed that
Yeah,
this
should have heard that
Killjoy
turret going
util
down, should
went,
know that they are on
then they should
the
start to
move.
realize.
Seeker's going to come down, confirm
Seekers
that
is
even
very good,
further.
though.
Big flank, but hey, that's going to be given away slightly, but Noya is still a nuisance, right? Backline. Alexis now noted. You see Safia wanting in. Tried to be a bit of a threat off the back, didn't get it, but the plant's now down. Noya still being checked on this utility, is here, spots out some more, clears the path, and they are grouping towards CT.
Nice aggro. Well, it's a nice
Alexis!
attempt.
No.
Honestly, it's a nice attempt. They almost got it. Just
How
kind of
do
a
they
crazy
win that
shot.
fight when they look so unprepared? Apparently, it's too easy.
Shopify's protocols are fantastic. You saw Noya, the Viper in that garage, just breaking every piece of util. The dog, the molly, the alarm bot, that sort of distraction. But right after, regrouping with the rest of her teammates in spawn. The buddy system, the protocols from Shopify are just holding so strong.
Damn, that's a brutal one too. 3 back-to-back rounds for Shopify. after that incredibly
Killjoy
early
problems
timeout from
really
Effie. So
revealing
left
where
me
you're going.
scratching my head a little. But the
But then again, they had a nice
person-
idea, it just didn't quite work. Okay, Temp Smart KC. Bring back Yoru ISO. Absolute throwback. So, what I will probably do then, thinking about this, is watch this map. Let's assume that SR win. If SR win the map, then I will do the second gym of Pokemon, then end the stream, then make a video, eat, then at some point Sideshow and Shire want to play RV there yet. KC giving too much respect to SRG? No, I don't think so. Not in the, maybe in the first map they did. This one I don't think they have.
KC's mind right now.
Yeah, a little rent-free for the next couple of rounds. But let's see, is there a plan in mind here on this sort of half-ish buy? Again, looking to see what they can get. We've still got Vandal there for Safia. The rest kind of just buying around what they can. So a little bit of a lighter investment, but still with intent to try and hit this A site. But I'm seeing the donuts here, and a missed shot, a chance given, and Alkia takes it. No, you gotta catch Mel, she does. Alkia cracks open the site. The back line still holding strong though. Sarah's here, but this was never meant to be an A hit. This is still looking like it's going towards B. This falls down towards Neuer. KC.
Skylook is crazy
though.
though.
Sarah again still finding such value.
Neuer still has the molly in her hands, and
they're coming back to A.
This is
well, Alexis wasn't ready. I was about to say Alexis is ready for it. Alexis wasn't ready for it.
So heads up. Neuer again. Look at this positioning to KC.
Gotta live here.
they have no idea.
Neuer nasty with it here. KC being corralled around the map. I loved what they tried. It doesn't work out as Glance would have to go nuclear. It ain't happening.
Hello, Carlos.
I mean, man, what are you meant to do if you're KC?
Neuer playing that round so well. You know, she didn't even really get a kill towards that B, but just the presence alone, that Molotov doing enough to just push KC out, and they had enough. I mean, Alkia did work this round, finding 2 entries, completely opening the gap towards that A site, but we mentioned the flood, we mentioned how mobile SRG is being, and if Alexis is able to just find the kills on the back lines like that and being aware, setting up the perimeter, it just doesn't give those 2 entries from KC that bite, that oomph that they're looking for.
Okay, back in we go. This has to be the round, though. This should have been hopefully what that timeout was about. Let's see that intention behind the utility. Let's see that.
But now you're starting to run into the problem of SRG are the ones with ults.
Easier said than done.
With what? With one off Killjoy ult
Simmer
and
down the
Omen ult.
tempo a little bit. Reset the pace.
So is Alexis one off as well.
They're the ones with the ult
advantage now, and it's 4-3.
And
And they got the eco advantage.
I like this round so far from KC. I love that they tucked and didn't give SRG any sort of free information. That should make Glance's drone and Sova look a lot bigger than it is. And you can see that Mel, she already rotated. This leaves an A, a slight gap here.
No donut though, operator and ult. Almost dual wielding at this point. Sarah gonna get cleared after 1, but donut on the swing. Only gonna get 1. Good
Only gonna
trade
get
from
1 though.
KC. But Mel again, man. They've got no idea. And there's
Really
the
well
surprise
played
of
by
your
Mel.
life.
Really good
Mel's just
smoke.
gonna be a nuisance playing around that smoke just perfectly, but there's a chance made. A 1v2 needed from Neuer. The spike not collected. A chance.
No, I
given,
didn't
but
get the
Neuer doesn't
kill.
know it yet
Oh no,
either.
you have to have a
She's
shorty
just
there.
amongst them at the moment. How does KC get out of this one? I don't know if you can even cross from this. They want to try it. Double face up. Neuer. Oh no!
What a shot.
The clutch master is back in the building. Safia's been golden though for KC. 7.
Oh, and just staying because she's expecting you to wrap around.
The Danish dynamite strikes again. So damn good.
And Mel just giving the president a slight salute there, and I salute you as well. Beautifully played from Neuer. The patience, the awareness, and just knowing and understanding that she can play with her food in that 1 versus 1.
And man, what are you meant to do? Because it was Safia on the other side who's been so good, really calm under pressure, but...
And you saw that Glance. I mean, KC
Come
did
on!
everything right that round.
God,
Glance
Americans.
was doing so much
why are they
work
all the
from
same?
regrouping with her team as well. But the way Neuer is able to isolate her fights, make her moves when it matters,
She
Tech
is
pause?
not sorry. No, even the crowd's just like calling me out, man. That's rough. That's rough. It is a tech pause.
Bruh. Okay, hold on. I'll be back in a second. Oh shit.
With playing this round as a retake, Casey aware of it. They want to
Game is so weird on mute. See, that's interesting you say that, because to me the game is not weird on mute, because I watch so many VODs on mute.
No, Shopify gonna have to dig pretty deep
Oh,
to
that's
get
a
back
strange
in.
pit.
This is getting a bit weird now. Mel, though, gonna find two. Just powerhousing back into the site. Alkia's still around, though. And Alcia is on the site itself, waiting. Anyone gonna try and find the challenge? Donut just being sacrificial if she needs to, but getting a little bit too tricky. Down to the 1v1 again. Surely not another clutch going their way. 3 bullets time on KC's side. Keep your cool! And they should at least get another on the board. KC give it a push up to 4, but man, that took
How do you hand the
some
silence? What do you mean?
A lot of movement coming out in this round. You even saw a weird Viper ultimate coming out from the defender's side. I mean, Noya, she was just trying to cut the lines to get that retake going, and really unconventional stuff coming out from both teams. But KC did.
So I don't know what happened at the start of this round,
They
but
did enough to stop
how did
the
they give up that
bleeding
much space?
into this round? And it all started with that little bit of that front B, little posture coming out, and finally for KC, they're able to find something to stop the bleeding.
Okay, do it again. Keep going. It can't just be that little glimmer of hope. I want a bit more, right? Donut this time digging deeper, though.
It is nominal into spawn.
That's scary.
How's that miss?
Actually, great reaction. KC
Oh, I think we're playing
building
your
on the momentum.
Oh.
No. She thought about it. You can see the positioning, but caught off by it. And GX
Four
gets
from
out of there.
SRG.
Does the damage and escapes. Plant should
Oh,
be on the
Killjoy.
cards. They've once again got that C-side under control. They found a
Gonna save.
vulnerability, Potter. They are looking to exploit this
Yike.
C-side of the map.
Yikers.
Absolutely did.
Saber.
Momentum is absolutely shifting, at least in these last couple of rounds already. SRG, their money is tight. A telltale sign of how close these last few rounds have been. I mean, for SRG, they need to make sure they have a healthy buy going into the next. They don't want to lose grip of how much control they've had so far in this first half.
It's a big resurgence from KC, though. Really happy they found a pressure point to access, right? The C-side, be it through Garage, be it through Long, whatever it is. And you saw that already Donut was looking for another option, right? Trying to maybe get a bit aggressive down C, but an isolated endeavor does not get the reward she was looking for. So, again, at this point, you can see GX, they're having a bit of a chat as well, getting them on the right page here. Back to a tied-up affair. 5-5 KC. Giving us a game now. This is better. This is the team we were waiting to find out. Can they do it against someone like Shopify Rebellion?
And if you're SRG, if you're Dodo Nut, you're just kind of recollecting yourself. I actually feel for her. I can't believe that shot missed. It looked spot on.
Looked on the money.
Onto the KJ, just giving her some jiggles, but doesn't look like they're going to be able to afford an operator for the side of Shopify. Still that Killjoy ultimate in the back pocket of Alexis, and this Viper and KJ combo have been so deadly for the defenses to buy enough time. So for SRG, should just be going back to what works. Dodo Nut hears so much sound cue, so much noise right now.
Yeah, she actually took a look through the doors too, so reading that this is going to be that BC site attack. GX, though, way deeper than expected, takes away Mel. And now this should be good. Wait and see if that plant's going to come in. It is. And Safia's got to be ready. If they try and flood back through, if they try and fight through garage, but Alkia digs deeper. Love that. Getting proactive in the post plant.
Okay, KC.
KC coming alive. Diffuse started, doesn't get half though. And this is all
Maybe
falling
there's
in
hope
favor
yet.
of
This has to be
KC.
another save, I
Just
think.
Neuer alive. You ain't gonna get it again. KC back in the lead.
And GX just loosening up there, making sure she's feeling herself after she secures that last kill onto Noya.
I mean, this has been a bit of a struggle here, to be honest.
Getting caught right there. I
From it.
thought that Alexis's
From-
immediate reaction with that ultimate was going to
Now
be
again,
enough
this should be an
to find
attack-sided
some
game,
gaps,
though.
find some
I would have
picks,
thought.
but the
With Sky
perimeter,
Sova, I mean, they don't
the
really have any
operator
way to
in
control
Safia's
lobby.
hands, able to punish. And things got a little wonky. I mean,
Unless they're
Mel,
gonna,
that
like,
was an
team
early
fight aggro.
paranoia coming out. You could see that she was trying to activate the rest of her teammates for some sort of flood, but I mean, GX, she was so decisive. Immediate TP onto that top site and able to punish. Things are going really well for KC, at least in these first 10 seconds of the round.
You love to see it.
Okay,
A
one-ups
much closer
overall.
game already. Feels like a totally different tempo and environment we're
Again,
playing
they've
with.
kind of
The
been
direct
abusing
push
this
towards
B side.
again. This time a lot more utility to stall out. That's a lot of damage taken. Meldo
Well, completely
goes down
blind.
for it. All eyes turn towards Alkia, and she's actually the one to strike back.
Yeah, this
Alkia's
B side
still
has been
alive,
pretty weak.
Controlling the back of the site allows for that plant. And Safia
Oh,
finding the shots now. This is so much better. KC on the same page to write a new narrative to try.
This to
and
me
close
is very
out this
KC
half
though.
with
Like
that
they are
strong
an
advantage.
inconsistent team, I
Sarah
would
on
say.
5 HP. Doesn't look like it's going to be enough to deny the turn of events we've started to see here. Safia and Alkia holding on now. And there it is. KC.
Oh,
Control.
Okay. Seven five, a bit of trouble for SR.
If we get a third, hell, even if it goes just 2, I'm still happy. Don't go anywhere.
Player standing.
Winnable, winnable. Right, so this beat second gym video, are we there yet? Will be my day. I don't know why teams don't have pre-planned spams for the Omen TP. Which Omen TP? Onto B? Can you spam that? You spam it from like garage or something? That would be crazy. Holy fuck, what have I done? Hold on. How did I even do that? What have I pressed? What buttons have I possibly pressed on my mouse that's taken me all the way back to the start
Massive
page?
impact player as well. Safi, I mean, you could go down the roster and find a moment that
It's like I pressed both clicks at the same time and one of the mouse buttons. Boomer? I'm in between generations. You know, I'm a zillennial. Burnston, thanks for the 7 months. You know, Sideshow, he's a millennial. I'm a zillennial. Wait, who does that? If I'm Gen Z, who am I lumped in with? What does Gen Z go up to?
have a chat about it in the third map, but how it feels to not be the favorites in-house. We'll touch back on that if it becomes a reality in map 3. Let's see if we get there. Obviously the side swap now coming in. It will be Casey on that
2009?
defending side and Shopify
Bro,
on the
I'm not
attack.
like anyone born in
I
2000.
love the sheriff purchases coming out from the defenders,
Well,
just holding that long line.
If they win this, they actually
Timmy the
could do
Turk
this.
even involved here.
And then I
It's
might not
high
have time to
noon
make a video.
down there on Ceylon. What are you meant to do about that? Shopify not going to have the start they wanted. Great paranoia too. GX, yeah. Lovely. Love it. Alkia, there she is. Little pop flash, but Sarah not affected, but to be falling nonetheless. Alkia with a highlight round. 4 big kills. And a
Okay,
definitive start
maybe
here in
actually
the
some
second
trouble.
half.
That is a confidence builder. I mean, we always talk about buying time, the utility coming
way
out from
me and
the
Uncle the
Sentinels,
same
but
gen.
Sophia, after an
Well, I'm born in
explosive first half,
1997.
the confidence to just buy those sheriffs, don't even lean onto the utility. I love to see it coming out for KC, and of course it's all Kia to
Which is
close
kind of
things
on the
out, and
cusp.
that's what you want if you're KC is have
That
your duelist heat
yeah,
up.
man. Like,
Yes.
that's a huge tick in the box. It makes Shopify feel like humans, right? Because they're a team that does come with a lot of gravitas, a lot
Why
of
does she keep saying
reputation,
GX? Because
and a
this
lot of
player is
respect.
called
You gotta rip it
GX.
away. Reset. Let's see it. Give me the one to receive the first real contact point here. That's a lot of players, but a nice,
Okay.
safe angle to play
SRG
from.
here, by the
Doesn't
way,
need
what
do
they
too
have to
much
do
here,
is
just
push
back
these
pedal
guys
away.
back off A.
Gotta play carefully,
This should be
though,
the,
'cause
like,
there's a nice
this
open
should
fight.
be the
Nice
focus of
again.
most of the
Again,
start
could just
there.
pull off this, doesn't need
Like, if they're not
to
going to do that,
stay
then they're
around
just
too late, and now
severely
it's getting
misplaying
messy.
against this comp.
HP is low. Mel is going to get out of there with the spike, but you look at Z-Long, it's under control. KC should be looking to keep 3 standing here. Mel can't escape the fate now. It's KC up to 9.
Well handled. Things could have gotten dicey.
You
at
don't
any
share a
point.
generation with me.
SRG
I said
did
this.
their
I'm a
work,
zillennial.
cutting off that line at
People
that B link
born
with that
like
smoke,
in
but
my year and a year
KC,
either side of
they're
me.
playing
We're in
nice
a
and loose.
separate
I love
year.
the regress going down to
We're a
low
separate
as well.
thing.
Not allowing that collapse with those low weaponries to happen. Should be a bonus. It's looking like we're seeing some aggression coming out for this bonus already, taking advantage of this guy.
Suddenly, a new lease of life in the KC side. A bonus round
You're
here, though.
assuming, you just don't want to
Big
admit
chance
it.
for Shopify Rebellion to try and get things back on track, but GX
Oh,
again,
Jesus.
dangerous.
Just inserted.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And GX does get the reward towards Sarah as well. Good damage done. Great
They
ball.
actually are
Look at
getting
what
fucked.
they're doing. Shopify.
They're getting
are
absolutely
just
destroyed.
struggling to get off the starting blocks.
Whatever
here.
KC do, it worked.
Hyper aggression from KC.
In all 3 of
Has
these
been the
rounds,
answer
every
to their
single read
woes.
KC has had has been correct.
Mel is gonna take
Everything
the
they've
time
done
to
has
go
been correct.
and gain some space. She knows she's got the better weaponry. She needs to find an equalizer. Oh, but Dodo Nut decides not to plan. She wants to break the Sky utility first.
Okay. Well, trying to hold towards CT. Still got the paranoia. Loading up behind, but it's all alone. How the hell did Wade?
Well, if we go map 3,
How did GX get that kill?
That's just a spam through the
What?
smoke.
Oh man, this is different. This feels a little different here, KC. Whole lot of upgrades. And Shopify's fans ain't used to this side of things.
Yeah, they are just building and building onto their snowball. You know, we talked about that shift early on in the first half about how that momentum was swinging, and KC, they have not let go of the gas pedal. 4 members staying alive. The money is moneying. A lot of Warren Buffetts
Yep.
on the side of KC right now.
Okay, but remember the impact the timeout of that first half had. Effie's had the answer. Now, I don't know what he said. I'd love.
okay, they take a timeout after the 3rd round again. This one feels more necessary. I mean, again, it's the start of these halves. They've been hard red first 3 rounds, both times. Both times, the first 3 rounds from KC have been incredible. Now, SR did have a comeback after the timeout the first time, but they needed a thrifty to do it.
nowhere and bringing this game back. It's not over yet, though. The last time out was filthy from Effie's, whatever that man said. I wish I could find out. But for now, they're going to be on a shoddy old bye. They've got some sheriffs, some bulldog. I mean,
pushing
what's
A.
the game
Yeah, they
plan here?
got to push them back off A first. Like they have to just make these guys go back a little bit.
Big damage though, Safia.
Because then from there they.
GX stands tall, stands her ground. Safia in support. It's stunning from KC. A complete
sheriffs?
shutdown
if
here.
you want to do this by
Just Noya remaining, 12 HP. You are not going to the seaside. You're not even getting a kill. Carmine Core flawlessly going up to 11.
And GX doing so much work. That reaction, the paranoia on that long line of C, completely catching everyone. But this kill onto Dodo Nut, just peeking onto that line right in the nick of time to counter this neon wall, counter that long line. Beautiful work, beautiful work. KC, they're doing no wrong in these last few rounds.
Look, I love an upset. I absolutely love it. And KC are
All you gotta do is
deserving
just,
of this.
you don't even have to like,
Hard for
just do this smoke.
They're not there
do
yet
this
though.
dart.
The game ain't done.
And now
A
you can go
buy-in
elsewhere.
place for Shopify.
Look how aggressive we are
35
here though.
rounds to their name.
It's nice.
Molly
Bit of confidence
plus
here.
the recon layered together towards this short A. Shopify absolutely
Already
don't
in a
want
great
KC
spot.
to get any sort of ground.
This I
And
would
Mel
call
is able to
overconfidence.
punish another regress coming up for Alkia.
No,
This
the
timing.
That's
Well,
crazy.
he gets rewarded for it.
Alexis was on that angle, on that line for so long and just turned away.
It's such a huge equalizer as well.
It leaves such an unknown quantity, right? C's now completely, I don't want to say inaccessible, but it's a really hard road back in. So KC are doubling down.
Again.
Walking sewer. This is madness. Noya gonna send away one. Can you get a second? Yeah, you can. Noya.
Alkia's going again, long C as well.
This is nuts. They are so aggressive around the map. Maybe this is the read that there is just going to be this repeated aggressive approach. But a plant in play. GX and Alkia up against 4.
Noya
Time on their
seems to
side.
be aware though.
I mean, but Alkia's got a window of chance. But it's
Well,
gone.
now
It's
got
shut,
the kill
surely,
on
right?
the
GX
side.
goes down. This should be fine. There should be 6, and it is. Noya, the one
Okay.
to make this
Noya
look
with a
safe,
win.
Christine. I mean, I'm scared, though. KC feeling no fear, it feels like.
Yeah, and that's exactly what you need. I love to see it. I mean, they did not let SRG breathe in this room at all. The re-aggress is coming from short A back to long C. Alkia, I mean, with just a little bit of more time, this round looks completely different. Especially because that last kill from Noya was a little bit more labored, but
Nicole, let's go.
for Shopify, this is exactly who you need to heat up. If Shopify are going to make a comeback in this second half,
But again,
it's
just
going to be
start
on
with
the
what you
back
did
of
last
Noya
time.
on this Viper.
But have they
Even if
truly
it's just the
tempered
smoke, to be honest.
the aggression? For now, it looks direct
do
in
a fast
approach.
B hit.
Shopify Rebellion eyeing up that B site. There is a fight to be had, though. Safia is here. Glance is here. They're going to respect those smokes.
Dodo Nut has not found a lot of success. Seeker's already going out from the defenders. They didn't like this front B, even though the Killjoy turret and utility is all up. So it would have been great for the KC to hold on to that, but it's all good. They did get the information and they were able to slow SRG down. But look at this position from Noya. She's just ready to punish any sort of aggression.
Yeah, and you can see that Alkia would love that. And she's not alone in this endeavor for now, but Noya needs to just hold this, right? Big info again, though. This is
The
an
alarm
information
bot.
game, back and forth, 45 seconds. Shopify do need to make their move eventually. This is going to be hard work for Mel. Again, these sort of in-game leadership sort of calls here. The fight breaks out towards long. It's Alexis on the trade. Good trade as well. That could open up that window of chance now to springboard towards A, but the rotations are in. They're fast. They are really fast on this. And let's see, it can be tucked in the corner. Safia trying to draw the eyes, and it's worked.
Why would you think that you have this time?
Grip in this map. Shopify
Like, you
Rebellion
are back
choking under
here,
the pressure of it.
getting the kill
And
here.
Mel, you ain't got
And
any
you've been
chances now.
pressuring B.
Spikes
I mean, they are lost.
It's
They are
gonna be
actually
12.
lost here.
Carmine Core
There is no
against
way you
the
think you
odds
can
here,
just
Christine.
sprint into the site.
What are you meant to do?
There's no way you
so
think that this
shocked.
kill.
I mean,
I understand you don't know
Shopify,
that the sky
they
would necessarily
never
be
look
there.
flustered. They're not a team.
That's the thing, it feels
that
so
is not
telegraphed
able to
from,
mid-round, but in this round,
SRG. KC are
somebody
reading it
called
really
and
well,
got
don't
a
get me
little
wrong,
too
but like there's no
overzealous.
they were just
certainly
trying to
in
run into
control,
the site
but
as if they thought this was a
they
free
thought
site.
they had to hit A.
You've been
in that
pressuring you
moment,
haven't
and
pressured
KC
C
were
at
already
all. Like
quick
you've
to
been
the
pressuring
punch.
B.
They read it
Those
they
B players
arrived
can
in
beat you
time.
there from where you were.
Look at Alkia. I mean, she is farming. And we talked about on the first map activating this player.
Yeah, like I
because
can
she
understand not
looked
necessarily
so
being ready
good
for the
when she's
sky.
on her comfort.
But there was like
Right
3
now,
people on the site
she
by
is
the time you got there, and you're not even
absolutely
doing
in
a
her
proper
comfort
exit.
zone.
This is
I mean, this
something
was just
to
a
watch,
poor
right?
understanding.
This
They had
is
to
something to watch.
actually
This is
push these
Shopify's
people
map
back.
choice too. Historically, barely touched on this map. It's been a bolt hole for them. Now they're on the receiving end, and it looks like it's aggression again. And Alkia unrelenting in this force. Dota not once in, chomping at the bit. But they still don't have full control here. Quick little flash over. Not enough to have probably full faith in, but it's slowed down the initial hit, drawn the rotations. How does Shopify now want to try and manipulate the map?
Shopify smokes go down, so that definitely makes things challenging, but this Viper wall will allow them to cut off this A link if they want to go towards B. This information coming out from Glance, though, should allow the defenders to make their rotates. You can see Sophia has the long line with this
Light
outlaw.
shields. Yeah, light shields in play as well. Can switch over to the Vandal. Ready for this. Sarah, yeah, gonna out-drone in, but the spam is good. Sophia still gonna slip the net. Plays a little deeper, gonna get caught out by this.
What?
How is she dodging this one? And Neuer waiting to pounce. Great synergy between Alexis and Neuer. You're looking at the back lines now. Controlled by Sarah.
tried to almost,
It's
like,
just
force
Sophia
this,
left
I think,
alive
a
in a
bit too much to
1v3.
try and kill
They're
the
turning
silver
tail.
ulti.
They're taking no risks
Yeah,
here.
but too
They are
late.
hightailing towards that A site.
And it's up to SRG to keep this clean.
30 seconds
One round at a time. They've got to make some money if they want to make this retake, or rather come back in the second half a possibility. Alexis gaining that ultimate with the spike plant should help them on that momentum swing. Sophia, her job right now is just to take her time. She wants every kill she can to keep SRG's money low.
Sarah.
Beautiful.
Gonna find it. Easy stuff in the end. Good work there. Shopify. It's step by step, right? This, I don't want to say it's out of the realms of possibility. They can turn this one around. They have a couple of ults now kicking into gear, right? This is starting to get there. A little bit of possibility. Money's still perfectly fine, though, for KC. Still able to get a good purchase. Shouldn't be a worry. A couple of ults themselves. They have options. Just need that final round, man. That final round for them. Take us to a third.
And for KC, they're opting to not go for an operator. Even though Alkia has that Neon ultimate online, they've got plenty of money, so looks like Alkia wants to go aggressive onto that A main. That's going to give a lot of information. Look at SR, they are so fast.
Yeah, right off the rip in towards C. No resistance, no resilience. Viper's Pit on top. Dot's going to be there. Does give a little away, but not enough for them to be particularly worried. So
Okay,
Mel,
5v5 against the
one in.
Viper's Pit. They do have a
There's
Killjoy
a
ult
5v5
that they're
post
probably
here.
going to use here.
Sophia's ultimate, SRG is not going to be able to break this, so they've got to make a decision to fall back. Just responding with their own KJ ultimate.
Oh, this is going to get messy. The backlines aren't secure. Alkia slowed
Look
down
at
slightly.
Shopify.
It's all a fight down towards long. GX here, lines them up, knocks them down. The upset could be happening. It's all down to Neuer, and it's not
GG.
gonna happen.
GG. Well, we're going map 3. Okay. Right, it is time for the second gym. It is time for what is supposedly one of the harder fights in the entire run. I have no idea what's coming up. All I know is I need to beat Sideshow. Right, let's pick our team. Is this the team that I want to use? Let me think. Who is better between these two? You've got a better attack. Worse special. Who's faster? You're the same speed. I think I will start with you. Right, let's rare candy up everyone who isn't the right. Also give you a black belt. Let's rare candy up you. Bullet punch. is a 40 steal move. Always goes first. But it's not as good as that. You want to learn Sweet Scent. Unless that does something completely different, we don't want that. You want to learn Endeavor, which is also a move that cuts down to the user's HP. I guess it is better than Growl for Pokemon with high HP. Okay. Right, in terms of... what do I want to give Pokemon? We want to give you something so that you cannot be slept. So let's give you a Chesto Berry. You've got the Miracle Seed. We don't need that because we're not going to be using grass moves. So let's give you... yeah. You can't be poisoned, right? Do I want the HP? No, we'll probably go Paralysis. What have you got? You've got the Silk Scarf. We want to be using your thingy move, so we don't want that. We'll put the charcoal on them. Make sure we got enough super potions. Let's get 6. I don't need more than 10, but who knows. And we'll get 7 potions as well. I've got 3 awakenings. I've got 4 antidotes, 5 paralyzed heals. That should be alright. Oh, here we go. Who do I lead with? I think I lead. I'll lead with you, I think. With Fake Out. And Taunt as well. Could be good. Here we go. Oh, it's big. We might have some deaths. Let's see. Okay, Blossom. Expected. What will Blossom have? Oh, could have psychic moves, I think. Right, we start with Fake Out, of course. There's no reason not to. That barely does anything. Which tells me that you're probably a physical defender.
7!
You've got Ember.
Why have
Slime
you
Traps,
taken
thanks for the 7
appropriate
months.
precautions? Sideshow doesn't do this. I thought it was against the rules.
I think, man, if you have psychic moves, right? I can't. We don't know, so we're gonna do this. Okay, that actually did quite a bit. Stun Spore, that's somewhat expected. Now, I think if you had a psychic move, you would have just done it. Which makes me think, do I paralyze heal now? You won't use Stun Spore again, of course. And then I'll be faster than you and can just kill you next time. That's what I'm going to go for. See what you do. You use a super potion. I actually think that's good for me. Because I'm happy to do this paralysis, go back and forth. And you use, if you have another super potion, use it. Okay. Is that a fairy move? Okay, Rosa Raid. This is your ace. Probably has poison stuff. Rosa Raid. If I go for taunt, it should only have... Roserade is grass poison. I'm pretty sure. If I go for taunt, it'll be locked into probably grass moves. I can swap to you. I can swap to Bedlam. Start using Zen Headbutt. I'm steel type, so grass shouldn't do that much. I can't be poisoned. You can't use any poison moves. I think it has to be taunt. Ah, you have sludge. Okay, Fire Split died. That's fine. I don't think you'll have a good answer for this. I think we just send that. Okay, that was a crit. That was a crit. Okay, I was about to say that's an insane amount of damage. That was a crit. That was a crit. That was a crit. Do not worry, that was a crit. That's the worst case scenario. You're not going to crit me every time. We super potion? Okay. Now we just avoid the second crit. Right? Yes. And we Zen Headbutt. That's the ace gone. That's the ace gone. Should be easier from here. A Cherim is a pure grass type. I think I can swap to Magikarp here. I'm pretty sure Cherim is a pure grass type. He then can't sleep powder me. Well, he can sleep powder me. But he'll probably only have grass moves. Will a Cherim have a psychic move? I don't think so. And he won't use... Well, I don't think so. I think... If he uses Sunny Day, then, I mean, this becomes pretty crazy. What do you have against JJ McCarthy? I mean, if you use Sunny Day... Agent Select, I've got to get through this fight. I'm not... I need to think through this. Sunny Day Fire Blast. I'm more worried about Leech Seed, I think, though. Fuck it, I'm sticking with my plan. Fuck, that didn't do what I expected it to. Fuck, Weather Ball. I didn't know you'd have Weather Ball. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That shouldn't kill you, for sure. And now I can just use the sun, surely, to... And he got the... And he got the thing. He has agent power. Match starting. Shut the fuck up. I need to focus. I've kind of thrown here. I have to go... I have to go for you. Well, I could go for you, actually. Start with Fake Out. Start with Fake Out. Now, he's increased his things, so I actually think Whirlwind could be... He has Grass Knot. He has Grass Knot. Okay, we have to heal. That does half. How do I win this then? How is it possible to win? I have to swap in Kexi, have him survive a Grass Knot, as if he got the buff. If I go by the agent's power, yeah, but he survives one Grass Knot. I heal Bedlam. Bedlam has to kill him in one. think it's over. How does he kill in one? I don't know. I guess you have to kill in one, don't you? Yeah, that's a good point. Just have to be faster. I'm not. Okay, it might be GG. Yeah, I just have to do... And he has Shockwave. Holy fuck, this Tangler is crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly write down what was there.
Aggress for Alexis. She was able to get that reload
I
down.
think I got unlucky with him getting the
Slice
buff
pie.
of his attack,
She's
because I
made a
don't think
fortress
he
for
would have
herself
killed
in
the
backside. She only
Beldum
has to
otherwise.
focus in
So
front of
I think I got
Right,
unlucky there with the
everything
one
she
ancient
can.
power buff.
Finds the first, needs the second and the third to follow. Smoke goes
Okay,
in and
so
the
what
body
did they
block.
have?
Put bodies behind the line. 4 bullets, defuse.
So they had...
There was a valiant attempt. Just
What's the
not
first
good
one called?
enough. Not in time.
So they had Cherium.
Able to get all 3 kills, but unable
Sunny
to
Day,
convert and win the
Weatherball.
round. The power of the Omen Smoke coming
They
through
had
for the retake for
Roserade.
KC. And I mean, if you're KC, you're 100%
had
satisfied
whatever
with
the
that
first
one.
thing
I
was
mean, it
was
all started
Sunspore.
with this reaggress in mid. That KO knife coming out from Oncelia, just completely stopping
Yeah,
Shopify's
Sunspore to
plan. And
start.
you saw all of them grouped up towards A main. They wanted to
then
slam.
what?
But we were
They had
talking about this
Tangela
double initiator comp from KC.
with-
Able to get all the
What was it,
information. And
Shockwave?
once again, Shopify, their soul group.
Shockwave, Ancient
Power.
Power.
Valkyrie here does eat the stun on the other side though, so be able to go
Grass
for this one.
Knot.
Again, knife should be decent. Should have got them a good chunk of info
I can't
on
believe
this
the
one.
I can't believe I had Grass Knot on my fucking
Not going to
Ariel.
be pushing behind at this point,
That was
however.
crazy.
In case you want to keep this clean. Still have
Shockwave
the
ain't
frenzy,
about
the
Grass
ghosts
Knot
here and there, so
something.
it's not without threat, obviously, with that.
What did
Dead
Roserade
Hunter
have?
as well.
Just kind of spam
GX
Magical
taking
Leaf, didn't
space.
I don't know if I like this.
She is on her own here. Luckily,
Okay,
spots
well,
this
we're not
time,
actually dead
Paranoia and
because of Sideshow's rules,
Get
but I'm
caught
not
out.
actually sure I can win with, because that was probably my
Smoke up on
best
the one
team.
way. Does have help now in the form of Glance. And actually, was caught there on the reload, but fine.
Okay,
It is
KC,
a shutdown
hold on.
again. Noya and Sarah. A couple recovered weapons, but not much.
It's still winnable because I
They
still have 2
shouldn't be able
fire
to get to
types in
the
the
site
back.
because they have no
Yep.
smoke. Oncelia has the line.
I thought there would be
Safe
more
play.
Leech Seed kind of stuff going on, to be
Right
honest.
time. Don't need to give over kills here. Noya.
I was much more worried
have to
about
dig
Leech
really
Seed
deep to get
kind
any,
of plays
if I'm
than I
honest.
guess I should have been.
Alkia,
I would have
the
thought, if I was
start
designing a
bring
grass
here.
gym, I would have thought
KC gonna make
it's
it
going to be
2.
paralysis,
Shopify
leech seed,
yet to really get
poison
off those
powder,
starting
sleep.
blocks.
Yeah, and clean, all things
Yeah,
considered.
Beldum is a
Definitely
huge
was
loss,
worried
yeah.
for a brief
That is a
moment
big
there. The fact that GX burned a Paranoia and didn't get much for it, but either way, a little bit unsynergized from the side of SRG. We saw it on the second map.
Just keep playing for
Donut
scouting?
so
Oh, no,
forward.
I still
And
think
sure,
I-
it's a low buy. It's a
yeah,
good
I
round,
wanna
it's
go
a
as far as I
throwaway
can.
round, but you want to be able to be
the big
together
fights, at
and
least.
punish off of that sort of aggression. So I love the role playing coming out for Donut, but SRG, they're going to have to clean things up in this first round.
Aggro, GX gonna try and get involved. It's perfect. Takes away Alexis and gets to live. No trade. No real damage done either. That is a perfect reset.
Still haven't seen all
this
grunt
is
ones in the
KC
grass
out
gym.
for blood.
I mean,
Just
that
slipping
Tangler
out
is
with
crazy.
that
I need
Omen
something
kid,
fast
and
against
look
the
at
tank.
Oncelia.
But I mean, the
Completely
Shockwave
controlling
is crazy
all of
as
A
well.
main. She is not going to back out until this one-way goes away.
Do you just need a
Huge
good
pick
ice
from
type against
Donut.
it?
And that's definitely going to help SRG mid-round in this one.
Yeah, opens up a lot of options, and I think the Prowler even catching there too. So while this happens though, Shopify exploring the other side, and Alkia slides in, takes away Noya, and makes this costly down to 3.
Oh, Ice
It's a
Bite
3-on-3.
type still
There's
does danger
that
power,
Bulldog
yeah.
in play, and the Paranoia for GX, priming this ready. All
No utility
3
for SRG.
targets. It's going to be an isolated Donut. Found,
What are they
put to
doing?
bed. This could be a disaster. It's a bonus. Keep in mind, GX will not be moved.
Hold on, SLG might be in
KC
trouble.
shattering Shopify.
I feel like the crowd is actually
And
making
they
a pretty
did
big difference
so
here.
well. I mean, just that fallback coming out from Alkia. She could have had a movie, but she slides with that stinger, falls back into the site, and just opens up for her teammate to be able to flood back in. And this is great macro coming through for the defenses of KC. And for SRG, I thought Mel had done enough, but you saw it, not enough utility there to be able to actually scale and punish into the site. KC doing work to burn out that utility.
Yeah, this is huge. Again, showing no respect, no fear. They keep going. GX still wants to absolutely eviscerate this side. Fire are going to find one back. But you're not going
I
to
think
get
the
much
thing
more
that they're
done.
doing
Yeah.
well here, Casey, is
Handing
they're
out
kind
a
of
couple
turning it
headshots,
into a
sure,
scrap. It
but
feels like
again,
SRG are
player
playing at their
advantage,
pace now.
and they're taking high-risk fights here. Again, willing to fight into Shopify.
The
What is
aggression,
on
the
this?
confidence.
It's wild. Most teams would never do this. Right now, it is down
the
to
res,
a-
I mean-
Okay, res comes in. All right, we're back up to 3 for Shopify. They see real option in this. I'm also seeing a player
All
on
pick
the
up
flank.
guns as well.
Valkyria slowly closing in. And there could be a victim to be had.
Oh, good
Diligent
awareness by
from Mel. Great timing to turn. And Zafia can't
Nice
do
round
enough.
by SRG.
Needing a MasterCard Thrifty. to
They
get
maybe
this
got a
one
bit too
started.
aggro there,
Oh,
to be honest.
man, and they couldn't have come at a better time. You know, we talked about that confidence building for KC, but in this game, it just can quickly come to bite you there. That's exactly what happens, and it all started with this pick here. GX looked so clean, but that quick trade coming out for Shopify opened up the entire round for them. And finally, the power of Sage coming through. I mean, Alexis was rewarded with this ultimate way early on. I think she almost had it by the second or third round of this half. So coming through in the Thrifty and the Tour de Force. I haven't heard that sound in a few weeks. A huge blind and actually pushing her off that TP. GX is going to feel really comfortable with all this control.
Are they going to pop middle? There was a flash for it, yeah, and it looked like they wanted to get
just
some
a spam.
pressure building top mid with this kind of 1-3-1. And a bit of a trade out of damage and a trade out of play is Zafia. Great timing on that swing
again,
through market.
proactivity.
Catching the punish on Sarah, trying to
No
backpedal
res this
away.
time, of course.
And Shopify getting no access to this map, man.
The KC are being so
Oh,
proactive.
against the chamber ult, though,
Just
this is
every
risky.
extremity has some sort of trap play. Noya
Never mind.
gets taken out.
Great trade from
kinda
Alexis,
worked.
though. But it should be ringing the alarm bells for KC. They know it's probably tailoring towards the safe side.
Oh,
For Shopify, they pause and consider another option. And the right read, too. Alkia just on the corner. Gonna spot out one, but the numbers in
wow, the proactivity
their
again,
side.
just not
This
doing
is
what
a
they expect.
dominant start. Carmine Core in full control.
The push
Just like
pull coming out
just
from
like
KC right
beating
now is
Mel just by being
fantastic.
like
I mean, you
aggressive
just saw the two
consistently,
players
just
from
like
SRG.
always
They
being
were aware.
aggressive.
They've been getting pushed and pulled all game long, so they're both looking. But 3 defenders grouped together, just pack mentality, able to come out on top of these trades. And Zafia has just been warming up all series long. I mean, beautifully peeking into
The
that middle.
timing, so
Off
nice.
that Hunter's Fury, it's great work coming out from the individuals on the KC side.
Does it stop? Does it slow down? Doesn't look like it. GX still really shouldering this
Okay, the
aggression on the
DP
other side.
deep into
Handled by
spawn.
Neuer. Zafia this time
They
getting
up the
checked
pace
onto
here.
B main. You can see a big pop of the ult as well, finds nothing towards market. You can see this
What
wrap
a
coming
shot.
around. GX surrounded, but certainly not surrendering. Still going to find a little bit of space to play from. That smoke to work in. The spike is on the site. They don't have B main control.
Oh,
Now they
crucial
do.
kill.
Neuer putting in a shift here today. GX though still a nuisance. What a shot from GX. With Shopify playing together. Pulling out all the tricks here. The wall towards that top right side and middle. Wrapping through spawn.
Money actually isn't great. This
Nasia.
should be probably a
This is a
save.
1v3 needed. Very complementary positions for Shopify.
Definitely should be a
Shouldn't
save
lose this
now.
one if played correctly. And for Shopify shouldn't be making mistakes. They need to really button up here. I think she knows it.
Yeah, the fundamentals very strong.
Okay, big
for
round
Shopify.
from SRG.
Australia sensing
Again,
that is
just
gonna
I
tuck-tail
think this
back
is the
out
way
and
they're gonna have to play this map, which is a
what
bit faster,
round
a
coming
bit
out
more
for
like.
Noya. I mean, just the way that she
I said
got
that
that
like they're
entry,
forcing them to
low
play at
HP,
KC's pace.
playing
They,
with
I
her
think,
food,
but I think they're
keeping
gonna
that
have to
B
play at
main
KC's
player
pace.
distracted the whole
They're
time
either
so
gonna
that
need to
her
like slow
teammates
way
can
down
wrap
or
around
like
and
just play at
always
this
create
pace.
that
Now they
pinch,
could
but
win by doing it either way, but
Shopify able to keep it
they
clean,
need to do that, I
fundamentally
think.
strong in this post plant. I gotta say though, I'm still a little bit worried about the timings of their entries. Right now, Dodonut, she's getting a lot of space, a lot of ground, but not able to make these hits as fluidly as possible for themselves.
Ooh, taking a breather here. I mean, the tempo's been unrelenting, right? Like, Shopify getting 2 rounds back, but finally the money in their hands, a little bit more control of the economy. Carmine Core, it doesn't really seem to slow them down, though. Going to be on a bit of a broken buy, still that remaining rifle with Alicia, but the rest going to be on Sheriffs, a little SMG, and a very direct approach. Simplistic to start with. And I will keep my eye on Dodonut's performance here. The level of impact will need her start firing up. That's a good start.
Why have you
Alkia gonna be sent away
ecoed?
on
Why have you
13.
ecoed when you
Or being
saved and 3 of
collected
you
for
had money?
Alexis. We already saw that, how much value she got out of that res. Dodo Nut on her entry.
Nice. Nice cleaning up work here. Yeah, this is good. Shopify, not really pulling punches, just very clean, simplistic, overpowering towards B.
Can I refund it?
And for Safia
No.
Advance, you'd love
To be
get
fair, I
something
actually
on the
don't
way
know
out,
how.
But unlikely, and obviously you don't want to feed through any of these ults as well. Starting to see them swell on the other side for Shopify. Alexis already back on that res too.
Yeah, this is a tough call for KC though. I mean, for them, they
Still
don't
thinking
want to
about that
give away the
second
ores,
gem.
but they do want to
What the
punish
fuck
the
was that
money. I
first
mean,
Pokemon?
Shopify, they barely just collected one
Just
round
got
in a row.
some stability, right?
Yeah, you don't want to let them get that ball rolling. So I definitely
You
expect
just had the
KC
command
to
you
try to
wanted?
punish.
I don't
but
know how to do
doesn't
that either.
seem like they're wanting to.
No, for Shopify, a necessary round though. A little bit of a
Just ask later on.
calming of the storm.
Some mod will be here at some
Mostly
point.
given because of the purchase outweigh, but still for Carmine Core, no problems yet. And also no timeouts for Shopify at this point either. They've happily let this go. They seem to still be, you know, willing to kind of let this play out. Whatever the plans are, it seems to be working just fine. On the other side, similar stuff. So we can kind of look back through this round. I mean, you saw the pressure on the backside. Very hard to handle this if they do go back into it, but obviously,
Mod
if you're
me,
on
I
a
will
bit of
do
a
it
half fight,
myself.
You can't really take it as absolute gospel. But I do see Outlaws being toyed with for Neuer, and a couple of regen shields and a light shield in play, so could have some validity here.
What was the command? Was
Has
it any
this
good?
done enough to deny the aggression that KC has been banking on?
And we saw Noya shifting, leaving this A main area, wasn't able to find much success. She has been finding success towards mid and B. And man,
Oh
I
my
thought,
God, wait,
oh,
does she check again? Does she check again?
All this timing.
Oh my God, this is unreal between the two. Alkia's diligence to even look up for that as well, like credit to that. We are seeing if maybe Noah can catch anyone crossing on top mid.
I like this look from SRG though. They just simply waited out on Celia's utility and able to walk contact towards this. Safia has that molly in her back pocket. Oh, but the aggression, Dodo Nut is beautiful.
Yeah, this is great. Anacia is getting overwhelmed though. A really hard site to hold on your own here. And oh yeah, there was very little to be
just
done.
kinda
And an
different.
explosive follow-up too. I like
Okay,
the call
SRG
for
seem
kind
to
of
have found
almost a
their
contact burst,
mojo.
very deep use of the utility. Once they were already up towards that A side of things.
Almost seemed like Noya was able to at least have spidey senses about that operator. I mean, somehow Shopify make the beautiful read, beautiful call to just
Pokemon game I'm playing?
towards that
Mobile
A.
Platinum.
And Alkia, I mean, they've got to do so much work to hold on to
I'm
this
understanding now
operator.
why. I should also keep a second
Dodo Nut
Starly,
wants
is
this
what I've
one.
learned from this as well.
And you take it out of
From
the
this experience.
Yeah,
You get
it's
two
gonna be
Starlies,
done.
keep a
Okay,
second.
so Casey do not get to keep the weaponry. I'm going to look at those finances. They're going to be struggling here. Flawless round for Shopify, and it's timeout time. Casey don't like what we've been seeing.
Casey.
The last couple of rounds.
round, you lose
Nullify A! Thanks for the 6 months. So I think they need to be more proactive start of round. I think this is one of those games where buying an op was a mistake. I think the way that they were getting them was being aggro at the start of the round, but when you buy an op, it forces you into, you know, playing a pretty standard round. So I would be trying some aggro here from KC. Whatever that might be.
Gets worked out. Do they have the ability to evolve? Right now, this round coming in is going to be tough. It's going to be on sheriffs. It's going to be hard to make it work. But an ethos change potentially, a good mindset refresh.
Will I do the baby
Just
bait
what the doctor
challenge?
ordered. Checking back in as well on the chamber again. Neuer's starting to really get into her own. It looks like starting to find a little
Maybe.
bit more form here. Alexis starting to come online. Dodo Nut certainly picking up as well. This is looking much better, right? Starting to find that form here. Find their footing after what was a real shock of a start. I mean, not many of us would have seen it being so clear-cut. But let's see if now Shopify can take this lead, or do they get caught off by this 4-1 stack?
Shopify being very thorough about this potential mid-push. They definitely heard that market door being closed. But it looks like they just want to leave Noya all on her lonesome, and that dog will push back on Celia. And she's all alone on this site.
Yeah, this is really, really tough. I'm gonna at least get a
Okay,
cross-map
they're
smoke
just on
for
the
her,
wrong side of the
but
map here.
even that
Maybe
said,
they're just praying that
still
Mel
not
overthinks
play
it and
into
goes the
this,
other
but you
way.
can see I don't say hesitation, but the caution
But
from Shopify.
I don't
Again,
think
we've
that's
seen
going to
that
be
they
the
can be
case,
stacked
looking
here,
at
we've
the
seen
map.
fast flanks. We've seen a lot of different looks from KC, so Shopify just kind of pausing, right? Get that initial contact, kind of force Analysia deeper off this angle, and then just, again, slowly going to scale up.
They do not want to get flanked again. Noya just making sure there's no chance on those back lines. I still like the gamble stack from KC. You know, it wasn't obvious in the beginning. You might as well take a risk. They decide to stack towards that B. Unfortunate that Shopify decide to go towards A, but oh, they might 3-2-1 this spawn push, and all of KC are pretty ready here.
Yeah, I want to see how this kind of unravels, because both willing to go for a fight. Noya going to spot out at least one. That's enough to... A little bit of a warning, but tough to play back in. That wall is going to be frustrating. It should be towards the tail end of things, however, but where the spike's
They got
planted,
them with the
it's
wall.
not easy to get through. You're going to have to try and break the wall. You can see what Shopify have done here. Built themselves their own fortress. GX has found Noya, though, so that could open up the floodgates. Pressure's going to be late now. Mel does well. Tap on the spike. Yeah, KC dwindling numbers. It is just down a glance found. Shopify taking the lead. Being a little unorthodox. I think Sarah does get lost in that mayhem, but still, they should be fine for the money, fine for the repurchase. No problems on that front.
Clean, clean. Exactly what you want if you're Shopify, trying to regain yourself in this first half. Things were getting a little wonky, and this is a huge
What an exciting day it's going to be.
First half,
Well, Shio, I don't
considering
know.
how
The
back
games
and
have
forth it's
gone
been
pretty
so
long
far.
today because they've all both been best of threes.
For Alexis, that Sage
So
res
I
in the
don't
back
know,
pocket, definitely looking to see Noya
'cause I need to
going
make
for
a
an
video
early
still.
pick.
Looking at this mid piece again, I kind of like the ideas we've seen around it. Alkia this time on patrol, on duty over towards A.
I want to be that
operator
second
ready.
gym.
Noya's been good at this though. This time a little bit deeper on the
I can
line.
pause the
Explore
second gym.
further, yeah.
I'll end the
Alkia
stream,
trying
make
to
a
work it out
video,
as well. This is what we're
have a
looking for, is
quick something
adjustments
to
and
eat,
how they want to approach this too.
and then
Crowd
I'll be
towards
playing. Don't
market,
worry.
kinda gives away a bit of
I
the
just
game,
mean in
but
terms of the amount of
that's it.
time.
Looking
I'm
for
not sure.
Alexis,
I'll,
that res is down.
depends
That's
how
the
long
first
it
person
takes me to
gone.
make this video.
But it's a fast B split. Dodo Nut has been able to
Trolled the second gym kinda earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the Tangler getting fucking
getting
ancient
sketchy.
power prop.
And Mel's gonna
As soon as the
get
ancient
well
power prop
betrayed.
came in,
Sarah will let that happen every day of the week.
I did kind of troll, but again, I was very concerned about leech seed. I really thought that the whole point of the gym would be it's going to be leech seed,
Should buy them some time. No utility being used
you
for
know,
Dodo Nut.
And no
fucking
trades
poison
available on that position
toxic
either. A very
strats.
isolated spot there. And now you got to look at the last two. Sat a little bit deeper. Ice towards Noya. Ice towards Mel. Good plant for them here.
You can. I don't think I did major troll. I just played around something that wasn't there. Wow.
My God, Analysia. How did you get that follow-up on Mel? I do not know. But it was heaven sent for KC. 5-5 now. Still very much in this game.
On Celia.
Like again, I know the Cherum's
full
whole thing is
advantage
sunny
of that
day,
KO ultimate, giving her that little stimmy,
but it
that
can have leech
speed
seed as
to
well.
be able to shoot her gun and move a little bit faster. And I think I want to say that Casey probably communicated to each other about.
I guess I did
Mel's
troll there a
positioning.
little
I think
bit
we
because
saw her
it's
TP up there a
more
little bit
it
earlier
can
on.
only have leech seed. I don't think it. Well, I don't think it
Beautiful
can
stuff, and you
then.
can
Like
see
poison
how
powder and stuff
hyped
can.
Casey are getting. I mean, that was such a huge swing round
Maybe it can,
coming
I don't
through.
know.
A judge in the back pocket of Noya. She wants to
Yeah, I
build
probably
a dual
should
wield, a
just go
close
out,
range
fire
duel,
type and try
plus
to kill
that
it.
tour de force as well. Aggression.
Yeah, I wanted to see if they followed behind that. They've already forced him off the line at least, but still, look at this reaction top middle. And let's see it again, great positioning. Donut's getting nothing up here. Stalls out, ready at market. Glance on the 1-2 punch. Alexis still has this res. Does she invest this? I don't think she's got time for it, really. The double swing, they're getting proactive. Another brawl breaking out, and look what the spike is left. And the pacing from Alkia on this flank. She is here fast. She can tick off. She can tell them, don't worry
Well,
about
actually, we
marking
might
yet.
still have a game. Look
Focus
like
towards
KC
that
might just start to
B
run
main.
away with
Haven't
it,
put
but
together the full picture,
again,
but
the
they're
the
going to
aggro, more aggro kind of
Just
style,
saving her gas right now,
forcing
trying
KC to
cut
play
off
quite fast. Like
Noya's lines don't give her any openings back into this round.
this is going to be pretty hard to get. Cause getting that spike back
She's
isn't going to be
dig
easy.
deep if she wants to pick on this though. Safia.
Only thing that's in their
There's still
favor
a
is they
bit
have
paranoid,
no
you can
idea
see
where they
this.
are.
They don't quite know where these players are. You've got
But you should have heard that.
again, it feels like it's so tailor-made, it's so obvious, but how do they recover this spike? That's the hard part now for Shopify. They have to try and find their way through this maze of players. A very unorthodox position from Alkia. Mel trying to work towards this spike here, trying to draw eyes. Safia the first to bite, but not giving away too much. Neuer
Good
giving
kill,
a
though.
pixel, but the trade's great.
You know it.
Alzia's
What are we doing?
Nuclear in approach, so fast to hit that shot. Still needs the plant, and Alzia is slowly wrapping
No, does
on
Neuer
the side,
expect
the
this?
reposition.
Oh my God,
For the
yes.
expected line. Neuer!
Okay, that was a pretty big troll from our Neon there for
She
KC.
shines.
Pretty gigantic troll. Because they should have known that they didn't have the spike.
Noya arriving right when SRG need her most, and that was KC in full control of that round. Power positions. I feel for KC there. I mean, they wanted to secure the round. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place, but this is the power of Chamber. I mean, the slow coming out off the op shots of that tour de force.
Like, you don't need to
the
peek
space,
this
and
to throw a molly
those
there.
are some
Just do
beautiful
off the wall.
shots.
Man, that just looked like a frag movie from start to end, right? That you just clip it, put
Soft
some
guns
music
here,
to it.
maybe?
It looked damn good.
What the?
I mean, you're going back for seconds on that jump? I mean, you're
They
not
don't
gonna
have
go
a
back with
heal
6
on their
HP,
side
right?
either.
Like, come on now. Let's calm it down a little bit. Simmer this one down. Still a close affair between these two.
And Shopify, they should be communicating to one another that Noya did a lot of damage to the A anchor. Looks like there's just posturing. They're just faking this mid-control, and Noya finishes off her work.
Neuer's starting to kick into gear, man. Alkia here, though, a bit alone. Does Neuer go that far on the corner? She does! Another
Well,
victim to
SRG
be had,
taking
and Neuer
control
just
again.
farming now. Glance in. Hunter's Fury. And that was burning a hole in Glance's pocket, but it's Donut to go digging deeper. Nice. Couple of confidence boosters
I
here.
do feel like as well they need
Oh,
more
yeah.
on this defense side, because playing against Neuer's
Glance,
Chamber
I
on
mean,
attack
try
side
and
is
do what
not
you
going
can,
to
but
be
the final boss has turned up. Neuer ain't letting you out from this jail cell you're put in. Bye-bye, Neuer. Yeah, stunning work from her. Shopify give...
Okay, quickly, I'm just going to take a look at what Pokemon I have left. They're all dead. The Beldum is a big loss. This will be my dead box. Who do I have left? Who can I beat this gym with? Obviously you. Should be another fire type now. Yeah, you. But it's pretty slim pickings after that. Swablu, I guess? Ice type? Fuck me. I don't think this is possible. I just think my encounters are not good enough. Like, who else do I fucking send to a grass gym here? I could see if you level up. Maybe I take you. Take you, maybe? Rock type? No. Gyarados, maybe? That's a rough road. If you lose Nat the Altaria, I'll be very sad. I don't think the Swablu will be good enough. Yeah, that is Rutro. My encounters have not helped me here, I think. Any deaths yet? Yeah, I just lost a team. I'm on 6 deaths. But the run might be over is the problem. Because I need to use a non-fire type for the first one. Then Roserade will come out. I'll probably have to sack to the Roserade, whatever it is. Bring out a fire type. Kill it with the fire type. Cherim then will come out. Kill it with a fire type. Then this Tangler will come out. And I need an answer for that Tangler because he's going to Ancient Power. What does he not have? He has Ancient Power, Shockwave, Grass Knot. So maybe a Grass type is the answer to him.
And she's going to be able to choose her
Maybe a
line
Grass
in
type is the
mid
answer
round.
to a
So,
Tangler.
KC on Celia, I'm looking straight at this KO and the information
There's another dangerous
that
one.
Glance is gonna be
Well,
able to give
I'll have to
forward
deal with
towards
that when
each
I
other
get there, won't I?
to be the counter to this chamber, because Noya is just having a lot of fun right now.
And you got to stop it, right? Stop it in its tracks and fast. 5-7, KC got to start this one up well. There's that wall. There's that pressure. And this was very early.
That was an insta paranoia.
I mean, but look, okay, so we've got a B main walk, we've got a top mid walk.
Oh, that's a huge kill. And just as they were about to get to the trip, so they don't destroy the trip.
I don't know what Noya was meant to do.
The timing
But
of
now
that is
looks
insane.
Weird. Look at these positions. The 3-play walkout from B. We've got top mid controlled by Casey. And you can see the hesitation with the spike. They're like, where the hell are they? This seems bizarre. And the knife's going to isolate
Now-
and identify where Alexis is. Didn't expect the route from
Did get
top
the
mid.
kill.
Safia with a checkmate
Okay,
on
Casey.
that. They should be able to put together where
I saw 3, I saw 4.
from now.
Yeah, that process of elimination, the brain ticking away, but
So
the speed
first
from
one,
SRG,
I need
they're
someone
able
to be able to kill the
find
first
one,
Mon.
but KC, they're all grouped.
Who
That
isn't a
smoke
fire
is going to
type.
buy them time.
Yeah, GX can play around this well.
And then I sack
And
that
is
Mon.
perfect. Good trade from Dodo Nut, but they need more. I don't know how much more they're going to get here. Safia down low. Oh, wait, hold
Hey,
on.
why couldn't I get a
It ain't
Snowball?
over
That would have
yet.
been perfect.
Look at the HP on KC.
How have they won that? How have they won that, man?
Making mountains out of molehills. I don't know how they just did that.
We need to watch a replay from Dodo Nuts
Well,
POV
probably
because
GG.
that was ridiculous. Low HP, and you know we've been talking about the synergy. We've been talking
Is
about
that,
the new
RRQ?
duelist from Dodo Nut on this international stage, and she is heating up. Those were ridiculous
5v3,
shots.
yeah, I mean,
I thought that when Safia killed Alexis and Spawn, it was over. It was wraps. And especially when that smoke comes up, my God. Even Mel
Yeah,
is
same.
surprised.
Same. Like none of us knew what was going on. That is wild.
Holy
Force
moly.
by. We got Stingers coming out. They're
Oh,
behind this,
wow.
man. KC. They're coming in with a big fight here. On the other side, a decent purchase to that Outlaw in play. We got Guardians, Bulldogs, the whole shebang, and KC gonna just pick up the tempo again. It's Pacey and Shopify. Do not give a damn. It's a shutout.
Well.
9 rounds to their name.
That is a statement shutdown coming through. You know that KC are hyping themselves up like, we had that pistol. Let's just force buy. Let's get back into this. And just slapped right back down. This round was over in about 3 seconds.
Damn. Oh, man, that's tough.
well, probably GG. Off the Force as well.
KC gonna have to suffer through this one. You're gonna start seeing those double digits against you. You start feeling that weight of this game.
Shayo casted a
Heavier and
Fortnite
heavier.
thing.
There.
The nightmare of anyone who's on a pistol. That down wall
The game's still going.
on the other side.
And Alexis dropped a really early Sage wall, and you can see that she's playing solo towards this B, playing soft, using those fundamentals well. Casey was able to break a hole into it, and you can see the movements coming out, what it's making the defenders do. Alexis and Mel together, they have to respect this B main. And Casey are using that time
Was
to move
Banger?
towards A, but they're trying to dodge this long line, potentially
What makes a
expecting
good,
push from the SR side of things, but right now
What's the difference between a
they're
good
just stuck
and
in their own
bad
spawn. They
Fortnite
don't really have any answers.
Now,
game?
back in my day, there was a
Fortnite, are Battle Royales just always good at the end?
faux timeout,
Or are
right?
there
That
boring
kind of
ones?
Take this, have a chat, because
Are there ones where it's obvious who's going to
See
win?
it there as well. It was GX mostly having the conversation in this. Again, they can pick back up and they'll still try it out towards A. Yes, you get to offset the timing a little bit. The problem is there is a judge here. That's a little bit hard to push off this angle with just those pistols.
30 seconds
This
left.
is difficult. It is Sarah. Full control.
Down A.
And for KC, this round was probably never going to
Some
be the
tourneys
one.
can be ass. Early
Kings
leaders,
turned
dead
around
lobbies.
on. But see what we can do with 15 seconds. Plant wouldn't be bad. Don't know if you're going to even get that.
She's gonna try her damnedest, but there's Noya on the line. Yeah, KC just trying to use every tool available at their disposal, really trying to use those mind games to make SRG think that they're
Final zones with a lot of
somewhere
teams.
else.
How many are on a team in Fortnite?
But a little bit early, I gotta say, from Sophia to go out.
Surely you
on
can
that
build
gaming.
some crazy
All
shit
good
if you're
though.
on a
I
team.
mean, it gave Sarah a lot of orbs, and we know this A-main contestation. The orb is up for grabs for Sarah. It would be huge for a retake scenario for themselves later on in this half.
Those duos.
Let's see if KC's ready to punish, because 3 members of SRG, I think they want to set up Sarah. There they go.
Ooh, okay, gonna be revealed, and actually Alexis left for dead. Does she get away? Oh my god, she gets out of there. That feels so lucky. Good work initially.
Sage Kit coming in clutch, and Sarah was able to grab that orb. You can see she already made that rotate over. So Shopify, I mean, Noya, she's just going to pop some shots, get off the site, TP off, and Shopify have a strong retake.
And yeah, this
coming
is
into
going to
this
be the...
round.
I mean, I think it's already GG, but this was always going to be the toughest side for KC against... I mean, Noya playing Chamber on defense side is probably just kind of unfair. You got a Sage in there as well. The extra stall.
High flash and Alkia's timing. Is it right? It looks good. It is.
Okay,
KC
the
explodes
catch
top
not
middle.
out, but
Reward found. The issue is
still
still
two
on the
players
site
here,
itself. It's still kind of an extended bonus for Shopify Rebellion. So not with the full weaponry, but this Outlaw is dangerous, especially in Noya's hands. Alexis on the corner. Can't quite connect. And Celia clears it well. KC. This is better. Mel in a 1v4.
30 seconds left.
Bulldog far from ideal at this point. I think there's a little upgrade there.
Spike planted.
I think that's about all she's going to get in this one. Grant's just jump spotting this. So going to note the position. Kind of somewhat shuts the door. The possibility. Already see Safia sat a little safer. And yeah, she's going the long way back around.
I like this re-wrap around, though. I think she's going to be able to find some punishes, or at the very least survive.
Okay, I mean...
Yeah,
a kind of bonus win, I guess.
It's,
you know, it's a bit weird when someone forces.
What a
You
pivot
don't want to die to
coming
the
out for
spike,
KC.
yeah.
I mean, just an
In
immediate
a way,
response.
I mean, I
right
think that's
away
what...
as
Mel's just laughing,
losing
and I
that
think
main
someone just
control,
said, Mel, don't
making their
walk
way
towards
up
the spike.
top mid, and the flash coming out from Celia didn't catch anyone, but Dodo not getting caught between a rock and a hard place. I mean, that was an explosive opening coming out here for Alkia. And that ultimate coming out on Sarah's back, it should have come into play, but she just gets exploded on.
The Ewok leaving Africa now has 2
Glance
reps.
is able to take her out.
John QT and
That
who
was
else?
dry. No utility either coming out for KC.
Sign the
So for
fan-made
Shopify,
Pokemon game?
They gotta be
The
better.
Ludwig's
on
one?
their
Surprisingly,
defenses there.
no.
For KC, I mean, if they're able to work around the map like that and punish and find those openings,
And
certainly
the Sideshow
it's gonna
one?
give
Also,
them an
surprisingly,
answer
no.
for their comeback in this second half.
There we go, early paranoia. Noya standing guard though, takes
Beautiful
away
shot.
Alkia and stands her ground. And why not when you're this damn good, Noya? How many 3Ks can one person get? There's no escape for GX. And it's instantaneous. Shopify allowing no naughtiness and glance. Last alive, it feels
called
like it's
egg
quite fair
white.
this round, very few options. Yeah, with the wall being put up. Spike
Wait, are
on the
you in it,
outside.
child? There's no way you're
It's
in it.
uncomfortable
Well,
predicament
to be
here.
fair, I think they're probably waiting
Easy
to
way out
make me
now.
the champion, if I had to guess. The
Gander.
final boss.
She's got the Huntress Fury in her back pocket, but
Man.
she's just looking for kills here at this point, taking her time. And for SRG, they're going to make sure they are going to keep this round clean. They do not want to lose any more money. They've got to make sure they're dominant in this third. For a glance, I mean, this goes back to what you talked about a couple rounds ago. I mean, this is the IGL for KC's side of things. It's perfect time for her to tuck,
You're the main villain?
reinforce,
I would have
recollect.
thought I would have been the main villain, to be honest.
This would be a perfect
30
moment
seconds
for one
left.
of your teammates to just say,
I feel like
"Hey, that round's on me,
I'm
my
seen as
bad.
more
All
of a
good.
villain than you,
No
Shia.
worries."
But then again, you do
Looks like
have
in the
that.
chat, right?
Yeah.
Like that kind of scene there.
You got
Again,
that evil look
Shopify,
about
though,
it.
it's another step closer, right? We're getting towards 11. It's as much as logically, yeah, hands up, cool. That's on me, no worries. Fresh start. Next
10
round,
seconds
you
left.
don't get so many rounds left to do that with now. It's starting to get to crunch time now. Does Casey have another timeout? I haven't quite kept up on that. I feel like they might still have one left here. I wouldn't be surprised to see that utilized pretty damn soon. For Shopify, they have no issues really in mind here. Ult-wise, they've got 3 big uns ready to go if needed. For KC, it's time to put up really or shut up at this point. It's been a bit of a drought of rounds, right? It's getting to that scary
Probably
time when
GG.
Noya's starting to get 3Ks every 2 rounds. She's on 23 to 10.
So what?
Noya's
The
having
video
a game
takes
here.
me... I really
15
want to
seconds,
fight
we're
the
back
second gym
underway.
again now, though. But no, I must be
I mean,
patient.
I just heard as well, Noya
Come up with a
investing the
plan.
ult for this one. KC, if you've got something up your sleeve, bring it out now. This would be the time to try and stop the rot. It's been a slow and steady march back for Shopify. On the verge now of getting up to 12 rounds. Push to the 3rd map, sure. But still looking in control.
Noya trying to find an early pick with that tour de force procced. Vandal in her back pocket as well. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a shorty in the mix as well. And
This
she's
for all
just
teams
making
who have
it
a good
look
chain,
so
but to
casual.
force
This
more
time
chain
around,
because
KC,
look.
they don't want to risk it. They don't want to give her any more movies.
The problem is you have to have a good attack side, though, as well.
And I'm curious to see when Sophia is going to try to take care of this chamber trip towards this B main to try to keep both defenders towards this area. That drone is not going to find much, and I mean, Noya is just going to LOS it and re-go back onto the line.
Yeah, both kind of points of contact have already been somewhat found to a degree, right? That Prowler middle catching towards Alkia. Door gets broken. Okay, trying to add a question mark towards Market. Popping of the ult. It's going to be Alistair going through, trying to take the space. It's all but bait. It's all but a ruse. Noya gets curious and goes down. Does
Okay,
the GX
they
with
killed
her.
Noya.
The
They
A
kind
side
of
not
got them with
completely
this
vulnerable.
fake a little bit, but Mel is there.
Takes
Show
away-
me Mel.
Oh!
Show me Mel.
Saw 3Ks all day.
Well, GG.
Oh my God. What are you meant to do, Potter? They keep doing this to the man.
And we got to see a replay. We barely caught it at all, but I'm wondering if KC, they didn't use the flash from Oncelia. How the hell did Mel get away with just a free line like this? I mean, 3 members from KC peeking 1 by 1, and it's just not good enough. Shopify, we talked about their protocols. We talked about their defense. This is where this comp is meant to shine. And if it's not Noya, it's gonna be Mel. Each player taking turns, just dominating and eating up these gaps. For KC, oh, it's just salt on the wound.
Yeah, this is getting brutal here. Alexis trying to be quick on her feet about it. Dodo not going hunting, can't quite find him in time. Noya gets curious, and you know what happened to the cat.
That's interesting.
Noya
It
goes
shows
down
where
in
the Omen
4v4.
TP is if you
Alexis
reveal.
has a corner to play in. Casey are on the site though. And okay,
Oh,
Mel's
Gap
gone
in the
down.
smoke
Wait, this is
kills
starting to look a
Mel.
little bit better. Casey and all the chaos, maybe still alive. Maybe not. Dodo not on a tear. They're taking turns getting 3s. Last one alive. Shopify rebellion.
Okay, it got a little bit scary, a little bit dicey in there, but they got there in the end. Do I do the second gym? I kind of want to. 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 You know what I mean? I kind of want to. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of you. I need something to kill this first one though. Aren't you weak to ice? Aren't you ice ground? You are. I actually don't have a good answer, do I? Run over? It actually might be, Nick. It actually might be. Unironic. You're a special attacker. I actually think that's good. You want to learn Slash. Is Dragon Rage still good? I still feel like Dragon Rage is probably fine at this level. 70. I don't think I'll learn. splash. Don't think I want focus energy. Right. Pluck. That's a good move to have. What's disarming voice? I think I cry these damage. Attack lands without fail. Pluck has to be better than that. How's your speed? Oh, it's not good. Maybe I should have kept Mist there. I was thinking about this fight and like, I don't really need Mist for this fight. I don't want Uproar. Natural Gift. I don't know the berries and I honestly can't be bothered to. If you were faster, I could have used that. I'm just seeing if you evolve. Fake tears. Come on, you're not gonna ever do anything with fake out. You didn't evolve. Great. Right, Dragon Rage. Probably better than Tackle. You can learn Ice Fang at 26. Hold on. That actually... We have a chance. We have a chance. And I have 2 of them. I have 2 of them. I can get a second one. I can get 2 Gyarados. I was hoping you'd learn some kind of poison move, to be honest. How do you evolve? Ah, there we go. Right. Probably for Mega Drain. Okay, Stun Spore as well. You never really need Stun Spore when you've got... Oh, but... See, I have to give you Spore, but Spore isn't useful for this gym at all. But I do have to give you Spore in case I win. Seed Bomb. How good is that? 80. Is 80 going to be better than that? 2 to 5, 3. How often does it hit? Again, I don't know the trajectories. How often does it hit for 3 or more? Seed Bomb better than Bullet Seed? But doesn't each one get the same type attack bonus? Fix the death counter. I mean, does it matter that much? Because the run might be over now anyway. Okay, I'll just take it. Okay, you evolve into Breloom. Mach Punch. You're now grass fighting. I like your moves though. Like I like your moves. Or do I just get rid of Poison Powder? But then you aren't useful for this gym. But I need Poison Powder specifically for this gym. This gym, I need Poison Powder. Right now I need Poison Powder. I'm not going to take Mach Punch. Okay, Force Palm. Ah! Why do I need Poison Powder? I need Poison Powder for this gym because I need a Pokemon that can survive Grass Knot, Ancient Power, and Shockwave. This guy can survive Ancient Power, Grass Knot, and Shockwave. And if I poison the Tangela, I can just keep healing. I can just keep healing. I know... Wait, Poison Powder works on Grass types. Poison Powder doesn't work on Poison types. Or does it not work on Grass types? Poison powder surely works on grass types. Does it? Or does it not? Powder moves don't work on grass types. Okay, well then we need Force Palm. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So you didn't evolve, so I don't need you. What is Fairy good against? I don't play Gen 6, but what I will have is you. And I can get a second Gyarados. Very good against Dragon. It's good against Dark and Dragon. Okay. Good to know. Yes, you can learn Bite. You can learn Dragon Rage. And you can learn Ice Fang. Why would I want to keep Flail, Nick? Flail is not good in these kind of runs. Right. Do I have any other grass type? Thinking I might not need you. Do I have any grass type who can learn poison moves? You maybe if you're happy. Groval's got a bug move? I don't think so. Oh, Grovyle. Grovyle does have a bug move. Oh, Grovyle has a bug move. You've got Fury Cutter. Hold on. That could be good. Let me just see if you evolve. Yeah, it is kind of weak. Okay, he evolved. Hold on. Because don't I have... What do you evolve from? It's Shiny Stone. Do I not have a Shiny Stone? Did I get one? I got a Sunstone. Fuck's sake, is it a Shiny Stone? Okay, well, let's see if you learn a poison move. Because again, if you do... Wait, is Rock good against poison? Spikes. Get rid of growth. Toxic Spikes, even better. Wait, what if I start with you, though, and go Toxic Spikes? Does Toxic Spikes work on grass types? Does it work on grass poison types? Because they gotta go to Roserade themselves. Roserade just deletes it. Poison types remove Toxic Spikes. They straight up remove them. Fuck's sake, man. I mean, I still want it over Spikes, I guess. I just probably won't use you for this gym. But someone brought up Grovyle. I think Grovyle probably has to be the choice, even though he is kind of weak and could just die. Do I need two grass types then to potentially deal with it? Right, what did he have? He had Roserade. Cherim is not a poison type. Tangler is not a poison type. What if I brought you in against Cherim? Fuck. What do I do? What's the last one? I have a feeling it's gonna be something like you, or maybe the evolution of you. Just send it, but I need to think about this, Nick. Otherwise, I'll just die. How do you evolve? I don't think you'll be useful. Right. So, I've got 2 fire types. 2 Gyarados. Do I send it with these 2? Again, you can survive that. If it is a Grass Dark, then you have a fighting move. Okay, I think that's my team. I think that's my team. We're going to send it. 2 Gyarados, we're going to send it. You can get a Scorpii from Flamora Town. That actually might be worth it then. How do I get a Scorpii? What do I need to trade? Oh, fuck it. Let's just send it. Right, do I have enough potions? I can only buy 2. Fuck it, I'll buy 2. Right. Let's plan this. Let's think. Let's use our brain. Do not go yet, because I need to use my brain first. Right, we have charcoal. We give you charcoal. We give you charcoal. We give you... Well, which one of the Gyarados am I starting with? I want it to be fast and have good attack, I think. You have Intimidate as well. Keep that in mind. Right, you have a much better attack. You're quicker, though. You have better defenses. Hmm. He's more weak to grass, but flying is he's neutral against grass. He's neutral against grass. He's gonna try and stun spore me first turn. In fact, I might give that to both of them. Oh no, but then you need a flying move. No, yeah. I'm gonna give you both them. Oh, fuck. Right, for you, probably the fighting move is the one that we're gonna use. So, give you the black belt, and you, I'm gonna use bug moves. Are you slow? Are you slow? You're 43. You're 57. That's pretty fast. But that's my fastest on my team, so I'm not giving you the quick law. I think I will give you... physical moves? I think I'll just take my chances of getting extra crits. Okay, we are starting with Benji. So I need non-fire, sack. I'm gonna have to sack one of the Gyarados. Sack one of the Gyarados into fire type. Fire type of choice will probably be... Actually, maybe you. How good's Fire Fang? Yeah, I guess you're a bit better. Right. And then Tangler, I'm going Grass type. I'm going Grovyle and my boy Breloom. I'm still worried about that Tangler. That Tangler's still gonna kill me, man. But Scorpii dies to Ancient Power anyway. No, yeah, this is my best team. Here we go. Right, starts with Blossom. Cut its attack. That's what it's called, Blossom. Do I use Bounce or do I use Ice Fang? Okay, let me just check the power of them. So Ice Fang is 65, Bounce is 85, and has Stab Boost. We bounce. He used Stun Spore, he missed. We bounce. We almost kill. He Stun Spores. I heal. He's gonna heal. He's gonna heal, so we Ice Fang this turn. And then we bounce next time. And we should kill it. So he heals. We Ice Fang. A freeze would be nice. We didn't get the freeze. Now we bounce. It should go Stun Spore, miss. Hopefully we hit the bounce. And we kill it. He used Grass Knot, which would have been bad. We hit the bounce. We kill it. It's a good start. It's a good start. He now sends in Tangela. This thing is fucking crazy. Now, he has Shockwave. Do I outspeed this? He also has Ancient Power, but he's going to use the electric move. 100%. He 100% uses the electric move. My problem here is, if I swap, you aren't doing much for me other than force palming him. That's all you're doing. I essentially have 2 Pokemon to kill this. It's just whether I view. I don't think he's going to have any more electric or rock moves. Probably. He might do. I've got essentially 2 Pokemon to kill this Tangela. Do I care if Breloom dies? No, I think I'd rather have a Gyarados. Let's swap in you. He missed. Good. We force palm. We're faster than him. Good. Paralyze? No. We get paralyzed. Okay, so that's his other move, is Stun Spore. That's fine. Grass Knot. Doesn't do that much. I hit Para. Grass Knot. Doesn't do that much. We hit Force Palm. Okay, I just need one more from you, son. Withdraws, brings in Roserade. Okay, now he's probably going to use a poison move. I don't have a good answer to that. What I could do is bring in Gyarados. The thing is now, the Tangler isn't really a threat. Right? Because it's low enough HP to where the fire type should kill it. So I could bring in a Gyarados now. He's going to use a poison move. Just try and deal as much damage as I possibly can. It might die before it gets the chance. Pray we don't get poisoned. And then bring in a fire type, kill this Roserade. I think that's my play. Let's bring back in Benji. He used Sludge. It dealt quite a bit of damage. Do I outspeed you with Bounce here? Fuck it, bounce on that hoe. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Okay, doesn't kill me. Please hit. Please hit. Yes. Oh, you Benji fucking fishy. Holy fuck. Bring out the Tangela. Bring him on. Bring on the Tangela. I can now potentially go for Lysol. Or do I stick with you? Do I stick with Kyron Wu and just like try my best? Or do I just go to Lysol? Lysol is magic. Because I want to use Fury Cutter, but that's actually not... Like, he's in range now. I know that he's in range of one Force Palm. Like, will Lysol definitely kill him with the first Fury Cutter? I'm not sure. I'm not sure he will. But, if he hits me twice, he probably kills me. So we go Lysol. And we hope he uses... He used Grass Knot. Okay, that's even better. I was thinking he was going to use Ancient Power. He did not. We use Fury Cutter. It does nothing. Okay. Uses Ancient Power. Don't hit the proc. Good. And I hit the Fury Cutter. The Tangler is dead. That motherfucking Tangler is gone. Fuck you. We still have 2 fire types in the back, by the way. So now I'm going to bring in Kana. He's going to Sunny Day. We're going to bring out Kana. Hopefully we're faster. Sunlight is strong. Fire Punch. Okay, he's faster than me. That shouldn't kill me, though. It's not very effective. A weather that didn't kill you. And you're burned. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. And it's a Grottle. Now, this thing probably has ground moves. But it might have... But am I faster than it? Am I faster than it? If I'm faster than it, then I should kill it. And this is a pretty slow Pokemon. And I've got the sun. The sun is up. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yes. Okay. Second gym, done. We did lose 6 Pokemon. Some of which were very good. But this is a good enough team. This team... We'll tell like you did it with 0 deaths. Well, no, I didn't. But I genuinely think I would have... obviously, I had deaths before. I think I actually would have won without the Ancient Power proc. I do think I would have won. Because he then outsped everyone and had an attack and special attack boost. I think I would have had almost everyone die, but I think I would have won. I don't know what that Grottle has, but... I think I would have been alright. But anyway, that's a win. That's a fucking win right there. What is deaths at? The deaths is 6th. Now I will change it. Okay, we can do this. I can beat this game. I'm not going to say I'm going to beat this first try. I said I wanted to beat this within 3 tries. I think if I can get to about the 5th gym this time, I think if I can get to about the 5th gym on run 1, and then like the 8th gym on run 2, knowing what everything is, and then the Elite 4, you know, and go into the Elite 4, I think I can do it in 3 runs. And Sideshow is going to look like a motherfucking clown, okay? Send him the clip of me just beating that 2nd gym. Okay, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go make a video. I will be streaming later some RV There Yet with Sideshow and Shio. Maybe others, I don't even know. And I will be back. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. I don't know what, probably around 4-ish, I would guess, like 2 hours from now. It depends how quick I can make this video on this SR game.